over to the left.
Proper mouth watering. You brought that CD forward, had the MCing over?
Oh, I got it with his move.
Yeah, I'll put it on. Well, yeah, this is for all the gangsters. All the people who understand our class. The mafia, the gangsters, the trippers, the longstons, everyone. There we go. When I was a little blobber spunk, just a coming up me father, I heard me uncle talking to me mother and me nana, talking about how they thought I'd be a puff, but when I came out, I called a pure bluff. By the age of 2, I had me own crew. To be a real gangster was all I fucking knew. Knocking round the doors, collecting people's crap, saving up me money for me first on the top. I didn't use a bucket, didn't use a pipe, smoked a fucking lot through me BMX bike. Handle bars, tin foil, a plaque of bag. Me first bit of smoke made a spark with me dad. I'm a gangster and I love to rock. All the gangsters in the UK look up to me. The talk I sell is pure strict as fuck. Yeah man, it'll make it go white off one blah. All the lasses think I'm proper lush. Oh yeah, buzzbox your balls, I put a mask. All the gangsters think I'm pure kush. Yeah man, I'm a gangster man. By the age of 14, I got me first ride. In me nana's garden on me little cousin's slide. She was 25 but she didn't look bold. For me first fuck she was pure solid gold. She made us walk her home and she wouldn't let us loose. So I went back round with tracker and egged the fucking hoose. Ructions got started, a fella got mad. So he came round and started on me dad. What a little dirty fucking run at mine. Got on me bread knife, it sliced tail. I'm a gangster and I love to rock. Yeah man, I've had a fight with 4 Staffordshires man. The talk I sell is pure strict as fuck. Ha, you want a whitey? All the lasses think I'm proper lush. Oh yeah, buzzcock, suck me tits, man. Alright. All the gangsters think I'm pure kush. Well, gangster, look at me. I've got a little pal who looks up to me. I taught him how to box from the age of 3. So didn't fuck with him cause he doesn't fuck a boot. Me best pal Trekker, he'll only knock you out.
Riding on me cross a June Holly quad hill. More lethal in the spacker with a bag of pills. Copper still chasing cause I pinch a bar of crisps. I think I'm getting faster cause I'm fucking off me tits. Dawson's, Mario's, Misty's in a Rocky. Full bag of mushrooms in a line of fucking coffee. Nothing suits is better than a fight with a staffy. Knocked out a copper dog cause I put it on a lappy.
I'm a gangster and I love to rock. Well, here man, I knocked out my shooter at 6'4". The talk I sell is pure strict as fuck. Yeah man, my pack will boss your face in. All the lasses think I'm proper lush. I already pet, let's poke you new. All the gangsters think I'm pure kush. Yeah gangsters, hello, it's me again. Read on when I say all the gangsters are look over right now on this fucking song so you understand where the fuck I'm coming from. I look up to the Judgment Day crew, Smith, MC Donald, the Regency Dandy, Gaffers, Lord Blackie and all the jukebox mafia. Adele, Carly, Skeleton Girl and Stu, here your Newcastle's most lethal shoplifting crew. Read now I'll tell you about all the fucking gangsters, I'm gonna fucking leave you with this. I smoke talk. I hit people, I don't care if people come in like, yeah man, you're a little gangster, I'm pure proud to be a gangster. I want to be a gangster for the rest of my life, man. I need to be a gangster. I live to rob old people and smoke fucking drugs.
Oi.
Hello?
Are you there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. You gotta love that new song, right? Do you actually like that song though?
Oh, it's amazing.
No, honestly, seriously.
That'd be funny.
It grows. It's a grower. Because everyone loves like Smash Your Pasty, right? Which will always be like the best song ever, right? But I think that one can be up there as well if you just give it a chance.
Yeah.
You seriously not like it?
No, it's all right. It's all right. I do like them, don't I? Big G doesn't like it, like stuff like that. He likes smashing sausage rolls, doesn't he?
Well, it depends what a pasty. A pasty might be somewhere else in York. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's asking if it's safe. It's just because he's a pussy. Ted Loon. You know what, mate? I remember last night you dropped a few little hints to have a quiz, and I sort of blanked it, mate. But maybe tonight. maybe an item. I think I've got a few questions anyway.
Am I a headlamp or an avatar? People chatters. Big up everyone in the chat.
You might have noticed there that we've got a co-host tonight. That's why, like, there'd probably only be about 5 people in here otherwise, because there's 8 other lives on, 8 other lives. And so you're all here to see Mrs. Moon anyway, I think. Or the both of us together, if you didn't, because you might have noticed, like Lou Don's having like a bit of a, she's flying on YouTube, isn't she, the last few days? Have you not? Has anyone noticed?
Not today, I haven't. I've been getting timed out everywhere today. People think I'm a troll because I changed my name. And I haven't been nasty to anyone.
Bad boy, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed that you haven't tried a Parmo either. Can't believe that. Did you? I thought Bad Boy was from round our way in the northeast. Saying that she hasn't had her Parmo.
Leeds she's from, isn't she?
Oh man, you can get Parmos in Leeds, man. It won't be as good, but yeah, just there must be 89 people from Middlesbrough who've looked at that who've looked at that shot and seen the Parmo, and like, look, because it just stopped at like 89. Like, how the fuck does it stop at 89? You know what I mean?
Am I a headlamp or not? Because I was last night, wasn't I?
Yeah. That's what we were asking. Yeah. Nobody told us last night that Lou Don was a bloody headlamp. You know what I mean? You batties.
Moon gets OCD, don't you?
Can you read that chat there? Like, I can, but there's that many people who haven't said all right. You know what I mean? Like, just
I'm gonna check. I'll try not to knock myself off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still muted.
Yeah, man. You muted. Did she say she wanted to be muted there? I think. I'm not even sure what she said. Yep. Here we go. Like, Daryl, nice one, mate. I hope you're I hope you're stopping for a bit, mate, because I think there's going to be a quiz. It's going to be a co-hosting quiz, and it's going to be like, there's going to be big pressure on it. It's, I think Adam Sky, if he turns up, Barry, well, we all know what happens then, don't we? J.G. Beckett. How are you doing, Beckett? Zomboholic. Anyone know the Zomboholic? Certified baller. Stokesy. We all know Stokesy. We all know Big G, aka Humphreys. Batty. Big Gimp. Big Goon. Big Growler. Wherever you want. Yes, the Moon's in the house. Yeah, man. How mad are we, though? Just like Kieran said, right, when we come in, come on, guys, how old are you? And I don't even know what number it was, but I'm guessing, like, guessing she's saying we're just like big kids, but nothing wrong with that, is there? Lady Flatcapper. Honestly, Lady Flatcapper, right, I'm not going to lie, right, I heard something today or last night, or when I got up this morning, and you were talking to somebody, and I could have swore that they called you Lady Cat Flapper. I was like, Lady Cat Flatter, Lady Cat Flapper instead of Flat Capper. You know what I mean? That was it. Try saying that. Try saying that with a mouthful of marbles. Waze, are you there? You know what I've done? I think I've took her off. Are you there?
Can you hear us or not?
Oh, sorry, babe. Will you try to talk there? Have you been talking for long?
Yeah, and you just ignored us. Have you muted us, like?
Yeah,
You prick.
I thought that's what you said. Sorry, babe. Shit.
I
I'm not
wondered what
even
you was
kidding.
about.
I'm not even kidding. You know what? I thought you said, "Oh, I'll be back in a minute." Mute us.
No, I've been
Oh,
picking
sorry,
people
love.
up in the chat and that, you know what I mean?
Well, Lou,
Hey.
right? Lou, when you do that, because if I mute you, you can still take it off. You can see in the little box. It's got the microphone. It has a line through it. You can unmute yourself.
What did you mute us for in the first place, punk?
Because I wasn't going to, but I thought you said mute us when you went. I swear down. Oh, I can't believe that. Like, sorry about that, mate. That's Smithers. I didn't realise last night that Smithers was like trying to get on for about 10 minutes.
Oh, wait, so was I. I was in the back for ages.
Oh, that's what I mean. Honestly, I don't
Crazy.
know. I don't. Somebody must have had the head battered. I can't remember who it was now. Could have been anyone. Yes, Phil Graham. How you doing, matey? Oh, your bosom buddies in. You know what I mean? The sorcerer and his apprentice. Is that right? Have you ever got that mixed up though? Like Lady Cat Flapper and Lady Flat Capper.
No,
But if you say it fast, it's just the same, isn't it? Lady Cat Flapper.
if you say so. If you say so, fly.
Fly, fly, fly. Hang on. Quaver, Raver, Raver in the chat.
It's nice to see you not being blocked in it.
Ideas, that's got to be a first. That well, you don't see very often. Like, not for the
So
one to
give
try and
it a
know.
month.
It's just, for some reason, I think everyone knows all the shit we had with Quaver Raver was like blocked on the chat for like months and months. My head
Yeah.
was done in. We checked everything, haven't we?
Yeah.
And then you know what it was in the end, though, don't you?
You didn't save it, did you?
Yeah, I didn't save it, man. I was going to the unblocked list, right? No lie, I was going to the unblocked list, and she wasn't on it, right? Or she was on it the first time when I took it off, and yeah, every time, right? I wasn't scrolling further down and putting save changes, so I was just
Mm.
taking her off, and then I was going thinking that was it. And then she was just saying, "Oh, still can't get on," and my head was done in. That I just always left it for a week or something, and then tried again. But it was all my fault. Seriously,
Always is, isn't it?
oh, it was then though. Like, you know what I mean? So are you
Muggles
aware that?
in, Tracy's
I think,
in, Howard's in.
yeah, man, give them a shout. Who's in?
Big G's got a cheek, hasn't he?
Tracy's in the house. Pick up Tracy in the house. Tracy. Who? Who's
Big
what?
Jim. He's got a bit of a cheek, hasn't he?
Big Jim. Big.
Jim. Jim.
Kind of, what's better than looking than fly? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Check him out. But Big G's like you were proper, right? You were proper, like torturing him at the minute, though. I think everyone is, though.
What, me?
Oh, you do your fair share, like I do. Like you've just got to, really, though, haven't you? That's just the way it is. It's just one of them things, isn't it? I mean, he's kept that avatar now, right? And his only other avatar is like even worse than that. It's like him in some like lycra stuff in it, like Mr. Motivator or something. So you just look at them two avatars, right? Just make you think, don't they? Like, what else are you going to expect? And then when you hear him on a panel, man, it just seals it.
It was straight on last night when I timed him out, wasn't he? Big mouth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Jay Belfast, man, Mushroom. What were you doing, Mushroom, man? I tell you what, Jay's like turned in because he used to come in here all the time, didn't he? But I think half the time he didn't know which channel he was on, I don't think. But
I don't know how he does it.
honestly, man, but he's been like the star for a week. Yeah, everyone's been wanting to talk to Jay, you know what I mean? Like, Jay's just been Jay's just been getting more stoned. I don't think I've ever heard anyone so stoned in all my life. If anyone knows anyone else who's more stoned, right, on in this bit of YouTube, that Jay Belfast, and then you'll have to tell us. Smithers, pick up Smithers. Did you see Smithers' video? Was it 15 minutes long? Did you see it though?
No, no.
Man, don't you watch Smithers' shorts on now anymore?
Yeah, but I don't get a notification for a week later now, do I?
Yeah, but you know what he done, right? He done 15 minutes at work, right? Like Dave flexing it at work. You know, with like loads of.
Video?
It was a video. It was 15 minutes long.
Oh, never. I'll have to go
Yeah.
back and watch it.
Yeah, and Dave's like proper flexing it, right? Doing his thing with like this rave music blasting out. You have to see it to believe it. Like, it's absolute batty behavior. He's been an absolute batty.
I'll have to go back and have a look then.
Yeah, last night, right, I had to laugh, right? Look at what Dave's put there, right? Moon's been talking again, for fuck's sake, right? So, but Slim said something last night, or he put a link out, and he said, "But jump on the panel, jump to the moon, go to the moon on the panel, right? With Buddha's very own space cadet." Do you know what I mean? It was called the space cadet for some reason. Lady Cat Flapper. You will say that next time, Lady Cat Flapper, I swear. Yeah. Yes, Muggles, right? Like, could you remember when Muggles told me, like, because he's been about for time, Muggles, you know what I mean? And he's always like dead all right to us, that. Like, when he does his lives at the snooker table like that, I could just sit and watch the snooker table. Right, so they've gone from that to the hardest man in the hole or something?
He's funny, isn't he?
Where did he get that? Where did he get that character from, though? You just don't expect it off Muggles, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, though? It's like, he's fucking nuts.
You must be a bit behind in the chat then, because I say Muggles coming ages ago.
Oh yeah, will be miles behind, man. Dwayne Pipe as well. Yeah, the Dwayne Pipe.
Yeah, I've seen them in the chat somewhere. Might have been Flavors, I'm not sure.
Dwayne Pipe, I think he said that he's American and he's what was it? He's been on the American Chase or something, or he was going to be one of the chasers. Did you swear down? Dwayne Pipe, man, for fuck's sake. Papa, yes. Papa Lazarou. Yeah, man. Does Papa come in all the time? I think I've seen that.
I've seen them before, but I couldn't pronounce the name, so I didn't say nothing. Might have come out a bit wrong. I can say Nilo Mac, though.
It doesn't matter, man. They like it when it comes out wrong. It's funny.
I've caused enough bother today, I tell you.
I know, yeah, it's like Squirrel Gate, isn't it? I mean, the grey squirrel shooter, I think it was. It even had me last night. I swear down. Swear down. I didn't even know that that was you. Or was it you though?
It was me. Tell him I changed my name last night. Everything was so funny until Big G opened his mouth. And then today I've just been getting timed out all over the place. Think I was a troll. There was only Scouser that didn't time us out.
Yeah, and he was probably the only one who didn't know it was you, because he spent a couple of minutes making me vouch, right, for Ivor Biggin, who was trying to get on his panel. He's going, Moon, can you vouch for this Ivor Biggin? I was like, yeah, man, he's all right, Ivor Biggin. He's going, no, really, I want to bring him on. It's like, yeah, man, Ivor Biggin. Still didn't get it. And then he was going to let Dixie Dormus on. Well, Mike Oxmall. That's the best one I've heard for a long time, that, like. Mike Oxmall. Has Quaver been about much today? Like, I haven't seen much of it, I'll be honest. Have we got any quizzes in here or what? Is there anyone? Nobody's actually. I don't even think anyone's mentioned quizzes, have there?
How many's in the chat?
25.
25.
Oh,
Have you all smashed the likes?
Yeah, Big G was just telling them there. He said it's just not on. It's like, even when you watch it back, like, you've got it. If you hit the likes, if everyone hit the likes, right, on everything they watch back, just you like your likes go through the roof. It's crazy. Like, no one, when they watch something back, hits the like button. I can tell you that now. Or very few, but it's a weird thing. Them likes. Like, my son was telling me, because he watches a lot of stuff, right? And he was saying that the only the YouTubers who were in that sort of like who were well into it, you only like something that you really like. Like, you don't just give a like away for now. You know what I mean? And I think that's still going on over here now, because there's you look at some channels and they have hundreds and hundreds of likes.
I always smash the likes, even when I don't go in the chat. If I'm busy at work and I pop in, someone's on, I always smash the likes.
Yeah. Well, I think, like, you're sort of well known for it, aren't you? Like, one of them who I know.
I'm a liker.
I know. I've heard people slagging them off, saying, "Oh, I like it if I want," you know what I mean, or a few bad comments.
Yeah.
But, like, so what? You know what I mean? It's a bit of banter in it. Up the borough, Ted. Up the borough tomorrow. Another good win tomorrow. It's a big weekend, like, of sport, especially if you're a Geordie, like.
Davey 90's in, Ginger's in.
Yeah, seen Ginger. Davey 90, yeah, you disappeared for a little bit, mate. Did you think that, Luke?
He changed his name, didn't he, for a bit? I think he was stuck with a different name, wasn't he?
Because I remember talking to him, and he'd had a few days on YouTube, and I think he'd been on Darrell's, and then he went on Flavors, and I thought, hang on a minute, man, this lad's from Borough, and he's the only one who we hadn't spoken to, his mate. And then I think on the last day he come on, and but then I hadn't seen him for ages till yesterday, I think. Yeah, man, of course it does Quave. And you know, it's like, I'll admit, like, you do all that for me, like, tell everyone to smash the legs, because I don't think I've probably only ever said it about 5 times. ever.
I just remind
Mm,
people, don't I?
I'm a terrible mod. Do you like you do a lot of sharing and that though, don't you? When you go like if you go in a chat, you do like to like flex your spanners and that, don't you? You know, like sharing links and stuff. Just like grafting, I mean.
Yeah, why? I do sometimes, yeah. I never share yours now, like, 'cause you never share mine, so screw you.
I know it's terrible that, like it is
Shocking
terrible.
again.
It
No,
is,
no
I am.
support, Mr.
I
Moon.
know, I know, honestly. All I do is like pester her for like shorts. I say, give us some shorts, man. And because I've just like I'm seriously like I'm dragging my shorts out so bad. It's like I'm not at the embarrassed stage yet. You know what I mean? 'Cause I did warn everyone, and
I
there's
don't know how, because anywhere we ever go, you've got your phone out creating content. So I don't know how we haven't got like loads.
I know. Honestly, I don't. I think they must be stuck in a file or something somewhere. Like now, open this file or something on my phone, right? One day, and I'll just have all these like quality videos, hundreds of like shorts worth. You know what I mean?
Making thousands.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. You've got to drag as much as you can out of a video. Like I didn't even know that cow one, right? A cow
Mhm.
one that there was about 7 of them, right? But they were all very similar, but some of them were just like one of them got 25,000 views, right? And like 350 likes or something, right? I didn't even know that until the other day. And then there's another one that just looks exactly the same and it's had about 5,000 or something. So there must be
Is
something
it,
about that one.
is it in India the cows are sacred or something like
Yeah,
that? Is that
yeah,
that what
yeah.
it is?
Yeah, and for that week, I remember like if you look through the studio just for that week, like India was like 75% of that. Like people that watch you were from India, and that was because of them cow shorts. Swear down. They do love the cows, like, but there must have just been something about that. It's just when you do something live, especially with animals, it's just like about an expression or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
When they just look at you funny or like with the dog, like dogs are endless, man. Like I could do 5 minutes of Pfizer, right? Our dog. I could just watch it for 5 minutes, right? And I'd have low if I just videoed it for 5 minutes non-stop. Just as you went about a normal day, right? I'd have like thousands of shorts worth there, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Because she doesn't sit still. She won't sit still. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
She's like hyperactive, isn't she?
Yeah.
Proper hyperactive dog just doesn't. Honestly, man, she's absolutely nuts. I'm just hoping that one day, I think we're just hoping like that she's just gonna like snap out of it because I'm like saying, like, how long are they like kids for? Like how long are the pups for? What do you say, like 2 or something?
Yeah. It's still classed as a pup, aren't there? Like 18 months and that.
Yeah, but you would, Tracy, subscribe you there. Big up, Tracy. Yeah, it's like what we on about the pup? What we on about?
Yeah, being high,
Um,
but you work her up and then expect her to lie down, don't you?
Yeah, but you know what? I work her up and I enjoy it. I always say to you, right, that
Yeah,
dog.
and then you expect her to lie down when you're sick.
Yeah, but I know, no, but I want to have a proper fight with her. I want to have a grapple with her. Like, and I think she wants it as well. You can tell, like, but because she just jumps on your head and she would just lick my ears and my head for like as long as you let her.
Yeah,
Half an hour, no
that's a
problem.
good thing to learn. Eh? She did the same to the band today. Great.
What, licking her head?
Jumped on her head.
Sorry, babe. I know, but how can you stop like you when they just want to play, don't they? Like you said, she's just a pup.
Yeah.
So jumping on my head is like normal, you know what I mean?
She can do it when she's an adult.
So is that, what's the date of that when that happens then?
Oh, I don't know. Am I crackling?
Nah, no. Who said that?
Oh, just sound like a bit feedback there. I didn't know if I was crackling or not.
Oh man, you're absolutely perfect there. Like Genghis is in. Genghis. How's Genghis doing anyway? Genghis has never been, has he? I know.
Oh, Genghis see me get timed out on another channel today too.
Yeah, like Genghis. I know, right? That he's like one of your close friends, on you know what I mean? Who she's always bigging you up and that, right, Genghis? And now we go on panels and all that. Like he's a bit of a panel slut, isn't he? And but yeah, he's always had your back. I know that, and like you always have his back. It's one of them, isn't it?
Once you start jumping on the panel, you can't stop, can you?
Well, so did he shock you, like by like when there were all the carry on with Sean Wayne? Yeah. So did it shock you when Genghis actually did go on a panel? Did you think he was just saying it?
No,
I
knew we'd jump on at one time. Yeah, I knew we'd jump on.
You know what? Like I thought that he was just doing it to wind Sean up, and he totally proved me wrong. You know what I mean? Like his quality, man. He's funny as fuck on a panel, and but he's shown another side to himself this week as well, hasn't he? Him and One Pound Fish Guy. Yeah, they were like showing that they were being the bigger men, weren't they?
No, was I don't know why he gets so much grief in the first place. Anyway, he's always sound, isn't he?
So what do you think it is, though? What do you think it is? I don't know whether because he's got a big association with he likes Expo, don't you? I guess you have got a bit of an affiliation to Expo, I would say. That's like, I don't know whether that's it. I don't know whether that's all I can think of.
Oh, lots of us like Expo though, don't they? Like I like them.
I do like Expo. I do like him, but I never go in the chat. I'll be honest. You very rarely see me like going in an Expo chat. I don't know. Don't even know why. I don't know. But like I do watch Expo. Not gonna lie, like, I do watch. But I prefer. I don't know. It might sound a bit mad, but I think if that and the cesspit before all the shit, I would probably watch the cesspit over Expo, and we'll get a bit of grief for that as well, won't I?
I'd rather watch Expo, me like.
That's what I mean, and like that's totally fine, isn't it?
But we don't fall over that like other people, do we?
Oh no.
Just go where you want, watch what you want.
Dwayne Pipe, have you seen the avatar quality? So Dwayne Pipe says, "What time is it where you are, Moon?" It's 4:32 p.m. there. So what is it now? 9:30. So you're 5 hours behind. So 5 hours behind. He's on the east coast of America then, and he's like somewhere on the east coast. That's what I'm guessing anyway. They're about 5. I think they're 5 hours behind. I know Rose is, but how far's Rose is it? Canada, isn't she? Our old Rose 420.
You keep going the way you're going, you'll be 5 hours behind the chat now.
I'm trying my best. Right, I'm going to get into it now. So, depending on what happens here, it's like, like, I think I pulled it off last night. I don't know how, right?
I don't know how you did either.
No, I don't. Like, I'm wasted talent. Like, I could have like a BBC show or something like that.
Oh no, it was the night before, wasn't it, when you had your quiz?
No, you know what? Don't know. I think it might have been.
Yeah, it was the night before.
That's mad because I don't even think I've ever done. I don't even think I've ever done like 3 days on the trot. I don't even like know why really. You know what I mean?
You what?
I don't think I've ever done 3 lives on the trot like 3 days. Ever.
Don't think so.
Look at Jay there putting it out. Jay, if you're wrecked now, how the hell do you put all that effort into that text there?
I don't know how he does it, honestly. Don't know how he does it.
Look at the effort. Look at the effort he's gone into there, right? That takes some effort, right? And he's probably the most stoned person you'll ever meet. But he's tripping though, and he's like, I've never had mushrooms. I don't really want to like.
That's even worse, isn't it? I don't know how he functions.
Well, I don't, but he does though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does, man. Just give us a nudge if I go like miles behind this chat. I think I'm right up to it now. Method.
I'm going to have to mute my mic a minute, yeah?
Right. So remember, you will mute that, yeah?
Yeah. Couple of
All
minutes,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Dog must be. Won't be the dog barking because I told you the other day our dog's only probably barked. What? I can't remember what Louise said. 20 times in 18 months. Just like doesn't bark. Like me growing up, if you've got a dog and somebody knocks on that dog is going nuts. I swear. Ours wouldn't even like. She doesn't even back. She doesn't even lift her ears up. You know. If we get up to go to the toilet in the middle of the night, the dog, when you open the door, right? What dog just keeps on snoring? Just keeps on snoring. You walk past her. You go to the toilet. You walk past her again. You close the door, and she's still snoring, man. I'm not even kidding there. Proper. She's got the looks of a guard dog, but the I don't know. What is he doing? Oh yeah, he's doing all them mad things in the Wonka bars and that. Yeah, man, he's doing the Wonka bars and he absolutely smashed. Yeah, but you know what? There was I tell you, we could win a few things here. What's Slim on about there? Like what? Something happening? Like cockadoodle do there? Oh, Jamie Sawyer, how you doing, mate? That's my nutter impression, by the way. Keep pinching people's like catchphrases and that.
Right, I'm back.
Yo, see, that's how we do it. Just unmute yourself, man, when you come back. No
I didn't
problem.
even know you muted this before, man.
Well, just shows you like we're just proper novices on here, you know what I mean? Like, I was surprised. Like, if it was you, that's Grey Squirrel thing. Like, so you've not only like created this new character, like based on something that you've been talking about in the chat. So you've gone out your way to do that. Then you've gone out your way to get an avatar of a squirrel. And then you've gone into a character, done it like, and I'm like proper impressed, I'm telling you.
Yeah, until Big J grasses up. I bet he was the biggest grass at school, you know what I mean? Probably little girl going grassing on everyone and that, and the teachers.
Well, obviously, like that's the impression I get, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what? You've had it too easy, right? You've had it too easy on this panel, right? I'm gonna
Who,
make you
me?
work. Gonna make you work now. I'm gonna make you work
It's too
now.
easy, Moon. You don't know how much hard work you are. Or who you bringing on now?
This will test you, won't it? I haven't got a clue. But whoever it is, you're gonna have to handle it, right? So you might get J. You might get 5 minutes of J, right? That's an experience.
I've
Or you
spoken
could
to
get
you on the panel, haven't I?
5 minutes of Big G. I don't know, like what's worse. You know what I mean? You never know. Genghis might jump on. You know what I mean? How'd you cope with that? You know what I mean? It's mad because it's mad, right? Because remember, did anyone think that Genghis was going to sound like he did? Like, see, honestly though, did you honestly?
It's you don't know what anyone's going to sound like, do you?
But you must have a thought though when you first heard Genghis. Like, what did you think? Were you
I
shocked?
don't know. But what did you think?
I was shocked. I don't know what I expected him to sound like. I know all you get from the chat about Genghis, right, before he came on a panel. I don't know, middle-aged, younger than me anyway. Like, I don't know, I just didn't expect him to have that accent.
Everyone's younger than you, Moon.
I know, yeah, swear down. It's serious that I'm telling you. I felt I actually when Big Tony that Tony thing came on last night, Tony Burton, like
Barton.
Tony Barton, that's it. Tony Burton, who's Tony Burton? So Tony Barton, yeah. So Scouse invited Tony Barton, right, before I even had a chance to, because I've seen him in like chats and that. And Scouse was like, yeah, man, get yourself on, get yourself on. So then I let him on thinking, oh, it's Scouse's best mate. And he sat there and like, oh, I'm glad he's on because he's never been on before, right? And then Scouser and I think it was Dan just went on about UFC to each other like there was no one else there, right? For about 10 minutes, can you remember?
Yeah. Well, I forgot. I kept forgetting I was on the panel, so I was just watching.
And I'm trying to say to Tony, all right, Tony, lad. And Scouser's going, fucking yeah. You won 50 there on fucking Vladimir, fucking whatever. And I'm just trying to like say to Tony, all right, mate, how you doing? Just wasn't happening, but fair play because he's been on Scousers today and he's quite happy to just sit there, I think Tony is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
But he's one of them, he's proper respectful, isn't he?
Yeah, proper sound. I told you to write that bet down, that tip down. You haven't, have you?
No, but I said it's not till April, you know. I said to him, just you need to remind us, mate, a little bit after, a little bit before, like not 2 months before, because even if I did write it down, I'd probably still forget it. But saying that you wouldn't though, because Louise is one of these, you know, she writes stuff on calendars, you know, on the days. Like, I don't even turn my calendar over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man might still be on February from last year or something.
Yeah,
Or
definitely.
Yeah, big up legendary Mac. Yeah. Do you think he's
Oh,
gonna? Yeah, man. Do you think he's? Do you think like the change in him's amazing, isn't it?
oh yeah, he's doing well, isn't he?
Fucking hell, isn't he?
Mellowed out.
Man, he is
Doing well.
absolute legendary Mac, and you know what? He doesn't get enough credit him because he was nuts. He was absolutely nuts. Although I think a lot of it was it was like a character. I think he played up to the character, but a lot of it was just him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You can't put that shit on, like.
It was entertaining, though. Entertaining.
brilliant, man. I mean, the amount of times he went on a panel, right? He started off all right, and then he'd lose it. And then he'd always come out with something really like off it, wouldn't he? But that was just him. That I didn't know whether a bit of it was his character, but I think a bit of it was like him. So for him to be as clean as he has been for ages now, but New Year's Day, wasn't it? New Year's Day.
I think so. Well done, Mark.
Yeah, man, big love there, Matt. Swear down. I don't know. I don't know whether he would be the same on a paddle, like like chilled out.
Yeah.
It'd be weird that, like, wouldn't it? But
it'd be weird seeing him on a panel without waving his spanner.
and you know what as well, though? You know what as well? He goes around all the channels. He doesn't just come in one or two. You'll see him pop up in loads of chats.
Yeah.
Chats where you wouldn't have expected him to ever pop up in, like all day. So he's still watching everyone. Big up though, Mac. Nice one. But you were funny though. You were funny when you had your spanner out and all. Or your what was it? A stilly? Was it a pair of stillies with one half missing or something? You always liked legendary back though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what was good last night as well. Anyone who watched last night right at the start, and I forgot because you forget what goes on at the start of the live, right? After 3 hours, you just forget what happened at the start. But Norris came on, right, and I hadn't spoken to Norris for ages, right? Like ages. And he used to, me and Norris were always sound, he'd always jump on that. And I don't know what happened, like, but we just went a bit quiet, and I don't know, it was mad. But that was like, I've been talking to him a lot more this week, and he jumped on last night, but I was just like, I wasn't shocked or anything. But if you watch it back, all we did was laugh our heads off, man. Like, that I don't laugh at much, really, do I?
No, not really.
No, honestly though, you know what I mean? Like, I do like to have a laugh at that, but I've just just so dry, you know what I mean? Dry sense of humour.
What you trying to say? I'll make you miserable.
I know there's only you that could turn that round into that. You'd often hear that, won't you? Yes, Tyrone. Oh yeah. So Tyrone, right? I think you like Tyrone, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. White or
Right.
long, yeah. Yeah. So he's been I mentioned last night that he's been putting some like beauty comments in people's chats, proper funny ones.
Yeah.
And he's been like rising to the occasion. He was telling us the other day, I think he's 68, isn't he? Fucking 68, man.
Is he? No way.
Yeah, man. He doesn't look 68 either, though, does he?
No, I didn't know that, like.
Oh, man, he's an absolute legend. He like, been coming in here for time now, like, every live. He's always in here now. And I think he does like the quizzes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What about this guy? He's only back. Can you remember when he came on? Can you remember when he came on? I can't remember what he sang now. Can you?
Oh, I missed that live. You told us about it, but I missed it, didn't I?
Oh, did you? It was one of the first ones, man. And you just take it for granted, right? But you forget, like, I don't ever like go and look back at them early lives, right? But some of them were better. Some of them were beauty. Like, you just forget the people who used to come on.
Yeah.
Don't you
think? Legends tonight, though.
Oh, some beauties. So is that Paul Taylor Cook?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah,
big love, Liam, by the way, you do, yeah. Of course you do. You have to laugh, don't you? Yeah, man. Facts Fact's been in every time I've been live this week, and like, well, all the time anyway. All the time.
He's getting as well. Is no one in the back waiting? Is no one going to jump on and help us out here?
I know. Come on, I wanna. You know, we've got to test Louise out. She's been here from the start, right?
Test me
Yeah.
out.
We've been on for 50 minutes, right? Just waffling, just talking. Like nobody's been on. We've just been talking to the chat for 50 minutes, and it's far too easy for Louise. This. Come on, somebody. Is there a link out there? Anyone put links out there?
Yeah, Slim's just shared it there.
Tyrone's blushing there. Yeah, man. I mean, I think yes, Yeti. You know what? I think like when you've spoke the tunes right for 2 hours on your own, like you can do anything. It's nobody gonna phase you if you do 2 hours of tunes. I don't think that'll ever be done like one on one. You know what I mean? Could you
I
imagine
would say I missed that live as well, didn't I? When you were talking to him for ages.
Seriously. I
But
can't
yeah,
even remember what we talked about, but I was just trying so hard for him not to mention the army or fucking what was it? Boxing or how many fights have you had? And it just like it lasted about an hour, and then the next hour was just like listening to classic tunes, like going on about how like he was a bouncer at the hospital or something. Security.
yeah. What
Yeah,
I've
man.
seen of him, I don't mind him, but I don't watch as much as you do. I really.
You having a little dig again there, like
No, I'm
proper
just saying.
digging. Proper I like. I don't think I do though. Seriously, don't think I do. Honest.
I don't watch much at work. You get loads of free time at work, don't you?
Shut up, man. You've got more chance of listening to YouTube than I have when I'm at work.
No,
Loads
true.
more chance.
I'm
So I'm
driving.
thinking that you clock up a lot of day hours that you don't declare. Like, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeti, you know what, mate? Yeti, right? I liked it when you used to call people fag and ash, right? Did you ever hear him say that? Fag and ash. Yeah.
oh, are you talking to me? I thought you were talking to Yeti.
Oh, well, he's not going to answer me back, right? He's in the chat. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come on, somebody has got to help us out here. Like, you've got her on the ropes here. Owl ahead. Yeah, Yeti, mate. Yeah, fag and ash. He used to always say fag and ash. That was like called him a shitbag or something. You know what I mean? It was disrespect, like you fag and ash. But he never followed up with it. He only said it a few times. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. But he stopped saying it. And I've been trying to get him to say it again. Not just once, like in his, when he has his arguments.
He doesn't
Yeah,
jump
he's
on
still
as much as he used to, though, does he?
no. He's well, he's got a love-hate relationship with Expo, hasn't he? It's one of them falling out, and well, I don't think he's ever fallen out with anyone really. He doesn't. It's not about falling out. I bet it's always the others who like take it too far with getting, because he just like he does it for his entertainment, doesn't he? He's buzzing off himself, man. Have you noticed facts like lately? Have you been watching his comments and that?
Some of them, yeah.
What do you think? I think he's nowhere near his best, like, but he's getting there.
He's chilled out, and he's well chilled out. Not as funny as he used to be.
But that's like, I don't know. That's because he has to really have something against you to get his funniness out. You know what I mean? He has to really like have a bee in his bonnet about you, and then get funny stuff. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, they're like PG now, aren't they? His comments are like PG certificate.
I always get stuck reading Kelvin's comments, trying to work him out.
Oh my days. Just don't. You're better off just saving the time and trying to use it to do something else. Because I don't know. I don't even know how to describe Kelvin's humour. Honestly, I don't know how to describe it. But don't get me wrong, right? In that humour, right? In that humour, he's also like, I don't know. I can remember in the chat, he's never been on a panel, right? But in the chat, he knew it was dead busy, right? And he knows that I read the chat. He put something in the chat, right? And I did read it, and it said something like, "What did I say? What have I just said or something?" So I answered it, and then I expected him to give us another answer or a laugh or something, and he said something else that totally my head went. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever had them with him?
Easily confused, huh?
Bloody hell, I thought you were waiting to see if I thought you were going to say, "Are you talking to me again?" There.
No, I was just waiting for you to speak. I thought you were going to say something else.
I thought it said, is anyone putting any links out, like?
I think, yeah, he's going to come on and roast you, isn't he?
I know, yeah, that's what he reckons, fucking Ash. I hope he doesn't, like, 'cause that'll finish. That won't be good, like. Don't allow that to happen there, right? Anyone in the chat? Seriously, man, I don't want to be on the other end of a Yeti roast, like, not today. I don't think anyone does, unless, right? Some people who like sort of will think, "Oh, I've sort of made it now if Yeti's roasting you." But at the same point, here we go, he's your test.
Honestly, man,
Brother.
I swear down, man, I can't roast you in front of your wife, like, that's just too much. That's just, no, I swear down, man, it's just too much. I can't roast you in front of your wife, man. It's too much, man. No, honestly, man.
Respect.
I can't roast a bird either, man. No, man.
He's one of them, man. He's one of them, yeah. That's the one.
Right, give us something to say then.
So what? You're fagging Ash. Why didn't you carry on with fagging Ash?
No, because you're a little puff and you look as white as me.
You're kidding, man. You look at this fella, man. Look at him. He's hang on a minute, right? Hang on a minute.
You man can even speak English. You don't even look English.
I knew you were going to say that as well.
You don't even look like you're from this country, pal. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
let's ask you
about. You look like you.
Mrs. Moon, Mrs. Moon, is he from England or not? You put a yes up for an off and on.
You look Polish. You look Polish with that fringe, like it. I thought it was Bigsy there for a minute.
Hey, man, listen, man. I only asked for your fucking immigration papers. Have a take of them, then. No, I'm still waiting. Let's have a take of them, then.
Have you been trading or what? Are you trading? Who are you fighting? Bobby Kane?
No, listen, man. I'm still waiting for your papers.
Bobby Kane's the one you want, isn't it?
I knew him, man. Hey, man, it's true.
Why's your camera froze, mate? Come on, get the internet, lad.
Bobby K, you doing?
Is this
Yeti over
camera
there.
stopped there? Oh, yeah, he's on there.
Yeti over there is stoning that. Chilled out in there.
What's the fanboy doing there, like?
Yeah, man, it's chilled out. It's
Yes,
chilled out.
how you doing, Frederick?
Well
Yes,
chilled
good
out.
boy.
Yeah, man, Frederick.
He's proper chilled out, isn't he? He's been
So what's
on
going on
the
then? What's going down this weekend?
been on the fucking ash. Swear
Oh
to God.
yeah, you've been on the fucking ash, like I told you not to get.
Tim's
Well,
here,
I
you know,
told you to
Yeti.
keep off the fucking ash.
You were always taught.
I told you to keep off the fucking ash, but you still had to go
I
ahead with it.
reckon, right, that could have done better.
Say it again.
You know what it is, though? It's like, I think that fucking ash could have done as well as shitbag or whatever it is.
No.
I don't know.
No,
You used to be a lot funnier,
you've
though,
got to be an
Yeti.
absolute shitbag to actually deal with that kind of shit. You know what I mean? What you think? What the fuck's that curtain?
Exactly, yeah. So,
You know what I mean? What the fuck's that curtain? Move your arm.
yeah,
Move
check
your
this out,
arm.
though.
Move
Back
your
curtains,
arm.
right?
Somebody
Look,
get
that's
that
look at
curtain.
that.
He's in space.
No, it's
Look at
move
that.
your arm. Somebody get that curtain. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, he's fucking.
It's not a curtain, man.
It's in some crazy. It's
What are
in some
you?
crazy.
You were on something. You were tripping.
All right, Tim.
There's nothing.
Yeah,
There's
all good,
nothing
thanks.
even happening. Look. What's now? All right, Tim, man.
Yeah, all
What's
good.
Yeti going on about here, Tim?
Oh,
What the fuck are you going on about?
I haven't got a clue
He's
what
saying
he's going on.
everything going different colours and that.
I don't think he...
Oh, he's lost the plot, man. So you're all right? How's it going, Tim?
All right, mate, not too bad, mate. Good.
How's it
All
going,
good.
lad?
Yeah, good.
So you didn't do that Yeti.
Yeti, turn it off,
You know what,
buddy.
Yeti? You're gonna get. He's coming round to. He's coming round to. Oh, anyway, I've just. We've got a special guest anyway. Yeah. I think we all want to be in a panel with this fella anyway.
Hello, chaps.
No, I do.
Hey,
Good evening.
Good evening,
Rude
Mr.
boy.
Moon. Mr. and Mrs. Moon, good evening. Mr. Smith, good evening.
Yes.
Mr. Yeti, good evening. Is he still there?
Yeti, show some respect, man.
This is what you
Show some
want.
respect to Arthur, you know what I mean? Or he's gonna he'll probably knock you out. I reckon he'll take you.
Oh, yes. Quite easily, I think.
Oh, he
So
doesn't
Yeti-
want that
is it-
smoke, Arthur. He doesn't want it.
He doesn't want that smoke. He doesn't want that heat, trust
Yeah,
me.
he doesn't want it.
So Yeti, has Yeti called somebody out?
Well, honestly, Arthur,
What's
I
that
don't. I'm
music?
not quite sure if he has, but he just started playing loads of rave music, instead of talking. So I don't know what that's trying to tell us.
Pick up the chat.
What do you
What
reckon,
you
like
got?
Arthur?
copy strike on that or the copy wipe on it. I don't know what he's playing.
Yes. Jim Star, Stokes here, Kelvin, Daryl, Genghis Khan. So what's
So you're not
occurring,
doing a
people?
Armchair? I'm sitting you
Sorry.
about for a bit.
No, I've had a lot on this week.
Ah, right. Just a nosy bag for me.
Well, I don't live on here. That's the thing. I've got other shit to do, really. I just come on now and again.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm looking forward to the boxing tomorrow. I'm just trying to get this box office thing on the big screen for tomorrow night at the Bike Club.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Do you think Jake Paul's
Don't
got a
believe
chance
what
or
just
what?
happened there.
Well, we're going to have the rugby, and then afterwards we're going to have the boxing.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it'd
What
be a good
time's
night
it
of
on
sport.
that boxing? Where's it from? Dubai, is it?
It's Saudi,
Yeti,
Riyadh.
what you doing, mate?
Yeti is very
Absolute
annoying.
Yeti.
Oh, so
Can you
what's
not
the
mute
time
him? Can you
difference?
mute him?
What's the time difference? Yeti, what
Well,
you doing?
they're going to, I think the
Yeah,
fight's
yeah.
going to be
Has he
around
been
11
doing that?
o'clock. 10 o'clock GMT, 10, 11 o'clock GMT. The undercard starts, I think, 7, 8, something like that. What are we saying?
Oh, so it's just like normal time for them, a big fight.
Well, I think they're 3 hours ahead, so it'll be like half midnight for them.
Yeah.
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 But I mean, I'm just waiting
Yeah.
to see Tommy Fury get his ass handed
So
to him
anyway,
on a
Arthur,
plate.
where have you been this week, mate? Have you been busy? What have you been doing?
Well, I went to look at a Harley. 'Cause I want to switch my
No,
bike
do you
up.
reckon though?
Sorry. Yeah, I just went to look at a bike, so we picked it up. We went first to look at it, now we
Is
picked
it my
it up.
signal going here?
It's a bit, yeah, it's not great.
Right, I'm going to jump off anyway. Right, Armchair Arthur, it's been a pleasure. Moon and Mrs. Moon, been a pleasure. I'll catch you all later.
Liz, Tim, take care.
Tim,
Ta-da.
nice
Ta-da.
one, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Tim, Arthur, was my sound all fucked up there?
It just went, yeah, it went a bit wobbly. A little bit wobbly.
I'm not muted or anything, am I?
No, you're
No,
not muted.
Yeah. Louise, can you hear it now?
Yeah.
So where's Mrs. Moon? Is she in
You
the
can
same
hear me,
house
yeah?
or?
Yeah.
I'm
Are you
here.
in the
I'm here.
Yeah, but are you in the same
Yeah, she's
building as
upstairs.
Mr. Moon? Are you in the same building as Mr. Moon?
Yeah. So does that make
Yeah,
interference?
No, I was just wondering.
Doesn't she bangs on the roof?
Sorry?
I always put her in the attic. I like to. She likes to go in the attic
I wish I could put my missus in the attic
or
sometime.
under the stairs sometimes. You know.
Yes, romantic.
So you've been to look at a new Harley. You've been
Well,
to
it
look
was
at a new Harley.
second-hand Electroglide. Yeah, so it's a nice it's a nice bike.
Louise,
it's a nice
right.
bike.
Yeah, Louise, listen to this, right? Listen to this. When Arthur, we got on about motorbikes, right? And Sons of Anarchy,
Yeah.
the big ones with the big bars. So Arthur's rode them.
Well, I'm in a little club.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
the Sons of Arthritis.
I bet. Aye.
Honestly, the ones I mean, don't you? Where the satellite are.
It's the
Yeah.
ape hangers. Yeah.
He's done all them. Like, how the hell you ride them? Like, that
That
can't
would
be.
be a great thing.
Yes, Lake
That was-
Cake. Sorry, mate, I'm missing you there, fella.
Well, it's good fun. There's about 20 of us that ride out, so when makes a lot of noise. Put it that way. I'm just gonna have a quick fag. I'll turn my camera off. Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So you don't ride a
If I
bike?
want to have a cigarette, I'm not even allowed to let you know that I want a cigarette now. Which is probably right. Louise is probably right there. It's not. Even though I don't mind it.
I've seen loads of people smoking on big channels.
Yeah.
Loads of people.
Don't you?
And I've seen channels with 100,000 subscribers. The guy chain smoking all the way through his podcast.
Exactly. So where did that myth come from then? Where you're going to
don't know.
But someone smoking on your camera,
I don't know. Maybe it's just an old wives' tale or something. I don't know.
It must be. I'd love to know. Wouldn't you love to know the first person who ever said that, who started that up?
Well, I'd like to know if somebody's actually been struck or had their channel took down for having a fag.
I'd like to know that as well, seriously. That would be, honestly, because I don't think it's ever happened. I don't think it will. It's just
I haven't
somebody's
got a clue. I just don't think it's right
so.
smoking in bedrooms, so I think it's minging.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. But this is like, it's a sort of bedroom come, like, just where I just do what I want, all like, all me brut aftershaves and all that is all in here. the high karate.
You still wear that shit?
Oh, splash it on, mate. Splash it on. Arthur, I know, right? I don't know if anyone else does, that me and Arthur, I think we're exactly the same age, right? I think, aren't
I
we?
think
Yeah?
I think we probably are. Yeah.
Yeah, we worked it out the other night because I was like saying we were the oldest panel on
Yep.
YouTube with a combined age of about 250. It's
Yeah. So,
not the
so do you
type of
remember?
thing you want to know, though, is it?
Do you remember Insignia?
Oh, Insignia, mate. Come on.
Yard,
Everyone had a
Yardley
bottle of
Gold.
that.
The whole house at
Oh,
Christmas just stank of it.
oh, naughty that. Kuros. I remember everything just smelling of Kuros. Remember in the white bottle, that white, like, with a silver rim round it. Oh, everyone had Kuros.
I don't remember Kuros.
Seriously.
No.
Wow. Does
You must
anyone in
be
the
older
chat
than
remember
me.
Kuros in the white bottle? Oh, mate. I can't remember who it was by. Somebody crap. But you know what? Paco Rabanne, right, to be honest.
Yeah.
Paco Rabanne, before they brought out, I mean, Polo. I never liked Polo, right? That have you had that mark, that
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
ultra red?
That's the yeah.
Yeah. Well,
That's
Paco Rabanne.
Ralph. Is it Ralph Lauren?
Yeah, it's Ralph Lauren, isn't it? So who's Paco Rabanne like that? Because they were always a bit shit, like, until they brought that 1 million out. I think everyone had a bottle of that 1 million. Apart
I don't
from you,
remember that. I don't remember that either.
You like
seriously.
your spice, don't you, Moon?
Oh, I like anything, but can you believe that Arthur's never heard of the
No.
what I've
No.
just
No.
said there?
Euros, have you forgot what you were saying?
Yeah,
Kuros.
cool. But what was the other one? Paco Rabanne, 1 million. Never heard of that.
No. Well, I remember Paco Rabanne, but I don't remember the aftershave. We've got lots of people in the chat talking about it.
Yeah, Louise, that's where you're supposed to like jump straight in and say, "Yeah, of course I remember that one." You know what I'm saying?
I don't wear aftershave, do I?
Yeah, but you know that. Come on, everyone knows 1 million.
But
Like a gold bullion bar. That
in
guy,
those days, I think even the ladies' perfumes in those days were really strong, weren't they?
So what are you talking? You can remember that coconut where everyone wore that coconut.
Poison, wasn't there one called Poison?
Oh yeah, minging, minging. But
So
then
are we going to talk about fragrances all night?
Whatever you want, mate. You know that if you come on here, or if I come on your, that I'll probably talk a load of shit like I normally do.
So what's the plans for the weekend anyway?
Well,
I'm working tomorrow.
yeah.
Working?
So I have just finished my week has just finished tonight at 7 o'clock till Tuesday. So, you know, I'll just be getting busy, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, if Louise goes to work, I'm at home doing chores and that.
Are you under the thumb? You got a list of chores. You.
Arthur, he'll be in bed till about 2 o'clock. He'll be on YouTube all day.
No, seriously, right? You couldn't be any further from the truth, that Arthur. Honestly, I'm getting up, mate, and then like I'm straight into doing shit. You know what I mean? I like my Saturdays. Saturdays have just always got a good feeling about them. Do you not think?
I just seem to be, the older I get, the earlier I seem to be getting up. I mean, I used to be able to lie in till midday, but I'm like up at 6:30, 7 o'clock every morning.
I know, like, so what is it that gets you out of bed though? What actually makes you think I have to get up?
I don't know, I just wake up automatically. I think it's from, I don't know, just from work, probably just. But then I can't get to sleep till 2, 3 in the morning, so I'm sort of sleeping 4 or 5 hours. It's not enough.
Yeah, I'll just say to Yeti there, Arthur, when pear-shaped with Yeti there, like his sound, wasn't it, or was it me?
It's a shame. I like to talk to Yeti. I mean, we were like ships in the night. I keep missing him on panels.
Yeah, But I think what happened there, Arthur, my signal went. I lost my StreamYard went off then, when right in the middle of talking to you.
Right.
And I was just praying because outside it's proper windy, right? And I was praying that it was going to just load back up, but it took as long as I was off the screen. It was all loading a brand new StreamYard up. I wasn't even sure whether it had gone off or not, but it hadn't.
No, it stayed on. Stream stayed on.
But I think that's what fucked Yeti's sound up. And
well, he was playing some sort of music in the background anyway, wasn't it?
That was it, yeah. Yeti, what were you doing that for? That was it.
Mm.
Yeah, it went a bit nuts, but yeah, you like Yeti, don't you? You like Yeti as well, don't you?
Yeti's sound, I like Yeti.
Yeah, spot on. Yeah.
No, he's a character. You know, we need characters.
Yeah, ritzy.
And he said, you know, he calls it like he sees it. He says what he thinks.
Yeah.
Big up Mr. Darryl Adams in the chat. Hope he's okay. There's lots of people in here, lots of familiar faces. Well, familiar avatars.
Yeah. You know what, don't you think, Arthur, that this has fallen under the lazy bracket this week, Darryl Adams? Been a bit lazy.
He's not done anything. He's not done any lives, has he?
No, he hasn't done one for ages, man. They're like Halley's Comet. Come round once every 76 years or something.
So, Armchair, I'll dive on and rip ya, but I'll leave you tonight. Be back regardless. Big up, Yeti. You can always try and rip me. If I was in the UK, I'd call you out, meet you on the cobbles.
My mate, Layer Cake. Have you spoken to Layer Cake, or do you know much about Layer Cake?
I've seen him around. Not really spoken to him. I don't think so.
Well, you know what? I had a good 2-hour chat with me and Layer Cake, right? Way before Julian's channel. Way before. I mean, Layer Cake's a star in his own right now, but he always was, right? We always got on, but obviously we've seen he spent a lot of time on Julian's, practically running his channel at points, you know, and enjoying it. I could sit and watch him.
I mean, there's lots of lives that I haven't been on. You can't watch everyone, can you? I mean, you can't. Like Julian's, I've not really gone. The thing is that there's some of them. They seem a bit, you know, everybody knows everybody, and they're all talking about something. I've got no idea what they're talking about, so you can't really join in.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
You know what else, right? You know what else, Arthur? Like, I think it is good to have a big panel, right? But when you get certain guests on, you know that, like, you just want to ask them a few questions, but you just don't get the chance. And
yeah, when there's too many people, everybody's talking over everybody else.
My head went last week. There was like I had about 8 people on the panel, I think it was. My head just went because I just kept thinking, they haven't spoke for ages, or they haven't spoken, and just doing me nothing.
But it went all right, though. It wasn't rowdy or out.
Oh yeah, but it was. It did, right? And like, it was the first time that I'd ever had it, so like, I didn't know. But like, I don't know, my head went a little bit, I'll be honest.
I've got sort of tinnitus in my ears from going clubbing too much. I always go, and so if there's too many people sort of shouting at the same time, I get this. I've got a permanent whining in my ear as it is, but then when it gets too loud, it really does my fucking nutting.
Cool, doesn't it? Well, especially like a man like yourself who like listens to a gramophone, you know what I mean? Like, you've got to be quiet and listen to a gramophone, haven't you?
Well, I do, you know, I do have my moments in my boxer shorts with my headphones on and just listening to banging techno, dancing around the house,
like,
you know.
Have you like got the feet on the table and that, like you know, your feet up in the air type of thing, yeah?
What do you mean?
Are you that relaxed, you know, like, are you sat on a chair with your feet on the kitchen table?
What, right now?
Listening to your gramophone, I mean.
No, I mean, I haven't got my feet up, but my gramophone's here. It's in the studio. Like, I don't have a gramophone downstairs.
Yeah. You know what, Arthur? I think everybody loves that setup, right? And you know, when you put a premiere on or you put a live on, you can tell you've put some effort into your picture. You know, they always look proper stylish, don't you think, though?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But just
Top
you know, just like
Gun.
it's just nice to make an effort. You know, I just think that yeah, it's just that's how I've always been like this. I've always dressed smart. I dress smart when I'm not on lives. People think that I just wear this for lives, but I like to dress smart anyway. I mean, I've got tracksuits and all kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's just something I've always really done, and I've always liked the vintage look. I've always liked black and white movies. I like old music, so I just do it for myself, really. And then if other people like it, then fine. I mean, I know a lot of people think they don't like it. Well, that's you can't please everybody, can you?
I don't know many people that don't like your lives or anything about. I've never heard anyone say a bad word about you. To be honest, mate,
No,
to be
I
honest.
haven't. Everyone likes it. Everyone likes it. Yeah, spot on.
I mean,
Well,
I've seen the people that come in your chat, Arthur. I've been on your panel, mate. I was trying to be the first one on. Remember?
yeah,
And
I think you
Thingy
were
beat
what you
me to
were.
it. I was
Yeah.
I was third. Tim Smith beat me to second, right? But I've seen the people that come in your channel, Video Craig, like him
Yeah.
or love him or hate him, right? Video Craig, he's a big name round here, I think.
Yeah.
And he watches you. We know Paul
Well,
Venice
I
jumped
think
in.
yeah, I think it's because I do the videos as well. I don't just do the lives. I'm doing videos as well. So I get
Yeah.
people that come from that. So like I said, I'm just waiting. Hopefully, beginning of next week, I'll have my first interview that I was talking about. Podcast.
Oh yeah, is that next week?
Great.
Yeah,
I'm dying. I'm dying to say who it's with, but I just don't want to jinx it. But he's rather he's well known. It's a guy that I've respected for a long time before I ever came on YouTube. I mean, so yeah.
What's that? Are we going to have to get right up until the last minute, or are you going to be giving like little hints out, or what? Or are you just not going to promote? You have to promote it, don't you?
Oh yeah, I mean, once I've done the interview, then I'm going to put little sort of snippets out, and then I'll put the full version out. Like people do.
Oh, so you haven't done the interview yet?
No. This is it. The thing is, one of them's got a fight coming up, and the other one has not been too well recently. But no, it's in the offing. I've got they're 100% on board, so I know that they'll do it.
But you're going to have to do a bit of editing on it, though, aren't you? It's not going to be live.
No, it won't be live, but it'll be pretty much recorded live. Well, I might, if I fuck up or they fuck up, I might edit it out a little bit, but generally it'll just be the full conversation. Except I've already told I'm going to take the piss a little bit. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. I don't want it to be just a standard interview. I'm going to talk about things. I mean, they're both fighters, but I'm going to talk about things outside of the fighting game and about their lives in general.
Champion. Best way of being cheeky. It's more entertaining, isn't it?
Yeah,
he's another one of your rude boys. He's another one of your rude
Mr.
boys.
Adams.
What's happening,
How you
Arthur,
doing?
lad? What's happening, Lou?
All right.
You all right,
All
Lar?
good,
Oh,
these ways, Lou.
What's happening, Lou? What's happening, Arthur?
Who's that in the
All
top
right.
left?
That's Mr. Moon.
Oh, is he? Oh, I don't know him. Nice. Hello anyway, mate. You all right, yeah?
All right,
It's Mr.
fella.
It's Mr. Moon's
Right,
channel.
fella.
It's Mr. Moon's channel, Daryl.
Oh, is he? Yeah. Wow.
I'm
Just thought, I
surprised
just
he
seen
even
some
found it,
fella
to
in
be
the
honest.
left, top left. I thought, don't know who he was.
Yeah, I was thinking about going. I was just about to go live.
Yeah, that explains why he hasn't been in me chats. He doesn't know who I am.
Oh no. Mad, isn't
I
it?
was just,
He's just missing
just
full
about-
lives, Arthur. Can you believe that? Can you
Mad,
believe
you know,
that,
it's
Arthur?
mad, isn't it? Hey, it's mad not doing a fucking live on it. First time in God knows how long. Fucking Friday's not been on a Friday, like.
So what's been going on? So what's been going on, Daryl? Have you had a lot on your plate recently, or you just not feeling?
Lad, you know what, mate? I want to just have a week where I just go on panels and that, lad.
Yeah,
laughing.
yeah.
Crazy, man. lazy as fuck.
Honestly.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, you've got your watch hours up anyway, and you monetize. You're doing really well, aren't you? So you don't need to be smashing it every week.
That's
Well,
it, mate.
once a week would be all right, though. You know what I mean? He's not even putting one a week.
I do at least 3 a week. And I just haven't. My last one was Sunday. Not 6 years ago, as you said, Fly, you bastard. It was only on Sunday, you know what I mean, lad?
Last Sunday, get away. Last Sunday,
mate.
more like.
Sunday, just last
in-
Sunday, mate.
5
Because you
days.
spend too many hours on YouTube, lad. You think it 6 months
No,
ago
I
was
don't.
good a day.
No, man. You know what? I just jump on for my mates. When they go live, I like to be there for them, you know what I mean? That's it for me. That's like what I'm about, you know what I'm saying?
It's nice, a bit of mutual support. Like I really appreciated you coming on my live, and
Yeah.
you know,
You,
Yeah.
seriously,
You know what,
I feel like.
it's boss, isn't it? Like, you know, when you just
Well,
like you do lives and whatever else, and it's brilliant to just jump on panels. It really is.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
think
get to
everyone.
experience
I think everyone's just taken for granted that Louise is in the corner, right? Because this is only about the second or third time she's been on a panel. But have you seen how she's just like mellowing in? Isn't she?
yeah, I've never
Oh,
seen
I'm
that.
just
She's never
chilling,
been
isn't it?
away. Yeah, like
She owns
she's quite a
Middlesbrough.
good
She
panel.
owns Middlesbrough. She's
Quite a
too
good
busy,
panel.
Lou. She's too busy. She owns Middlesbrough, mate. You're just a +1 guest. You know that.
You're probably on someone else's live there, like that, I'm telling you.
No, I'm not flip flopping.
Probably ministry or fucking society.
So what was it then? You just had a little chat today, and you said, "Listen, you know what? We're gonna do live and direct. Fuck it, it's gonna be Mr. and Mrs. Moon." How long did that take you to work that out?
No, Daryl, what it is, there hasn't been many lives today, but every live I've been into, apart from Scouser, I've been timed out because I changed my name last night. So I've caused a bit of an uproar, and there was no one on, so I said, "Do you fancy just doing a live?"
It's right.
Daryl.
I think it's good co-hosting, just co-hosting.
Yeah, man. Like anytime, like she's not knowing me up for it, you know. Like she doesn't mind me doing them. I think she likes it, you know what I mean. But for her to come on the panel, she has to be enjoying it, you know what I mean. To sit there right from the start, you'd have to enjoy it, don't you? You're not just doing it like to make me happy, you know what I mean.
That's it, mate.
Yeah.
But that's still point of what it's about as well, because you've got to be up for it. Now, just this week, I just haven't been up for doing lives. I've been on booking panels.
No, I know what you mean. I think
when I do a live, it's all out attack, innit? If I'm not feeling it, it'll be shite. Fuck that. I'm going panels.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really. I got the StreamYard thing. Well, I paid for the StreamYard thing a few weeks ago. I've only done maybe 2 or 3, but I just wasn't feeling it. You're right. You think you've got to be in the mood, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done all that. But in regards to money, I haven't been in the mood. And you know what? I've ended the live after like 55 minutes. You know what? If I'm doing a live, it's got to be all out attacking. You can't be half-hearted. It's got to be really where you're feeling it and you're excited to do it. Where it's not like, oh, I'll have to do that in half an hour. Nah, you want to be like, half an hour. It's getting smashed. Simple.
No, Daryl, though, the last 2 lives I've done, that's exactly how I felt 5 minutes before, wasn't it, Lou?
Yeah.
I was saying I can't even do this, right? And then I've pulled it off twice, like a quiz last night.
Night before. I mean?
I don't even know the night before, even.
I don't know how you did that, like.
It's like.
I just want to be for me instead of being in the chat.
I think it's good that Mrs. Moon can join in. I mean, then because I mean, there must be some people that run lives and their missus is like a YouTube widow. You know that they're probably sitting in the corner of the room giving them daggers, going, you know.
She will still say she's one of them.
100%, mate. That's what it's like with myself, mate.
I know what you mean.
That's it. Honestly.
But you know what it is?
I'm only doing an hour. Fucking 5 hours deep.
Yeah. The time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, Arthur, like I said before, Daryl, I don't know, right? when Arthur went live, I was vying to be first on his panel, right? I was determined.
Yeah.
And somebody picked us to it, right? What can you remember him, man?
Scouser's in the back,
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, I'd never seen him before.
Who?
Is this?
Scouser
Oh,
is in the back waiting.
Yeah. Sorry, Scouts, mate. We all know Scouts, don't we? Scouts blends in.
Oh, that's
Come on,
just a
Scout.
norm at you. Like being on me, man.
Sorry, lad.
Yes,
Thanks,
Scouser, how you doing, old chap? You
Oh,
okay?
you're okay, fella. Lou,
Good, man.
All right.
Saddle.
Yeah, sounds. You're all right,
Good
Scouts, lad?
Yeah,
How
man.
are we, lad?
Moon. Sound, mate. Sound. It's
I
on the live
apologise for
early. It's on
two
an early
Scousers
one
on the
today.
panel, right?
It's
Say
on an
what?
early
Seen
one.
that.
I think Moon was in. Lou, you were in,
I
wasn't you?
watched a bit of that, like,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Why was you off work today?
What's that? No, I'd
We
done
should
a
have-
bit, like, but it finished early. But I had a leak. We fucking radiator fell off the wall in the bathroom and the downstairs one, and it was flooded everywhere. So
Oh, nightmare.
Oh, geez.
waiting for
I've
the
heard
plumber
some
to come.
excuses, Scouser, to end alive. I've heard some excuses, right, that's got to be one of the best ones, a leak.
Which? No, we're in a leak, mate. It fucking flooded, mate. It's fucked me.
Come on, we've
and
already
everything.
used that one. We used that one last month.
Have you used
The
it?
kitchen. Yeah, so
You
like you need to
you
get something
bought it
fresh.
off me.
Need to get something fresh there, bro. You know what I
Yeah.
mean, Daryl?
Yeah, but you know
Well,
what,
it's
though?
no
Like,
point
you,
asking
I can't
Daryl.
fly. You always said I had fucking like a book in front of me regards to all like thingy and this and all that. You're the
You
only
did.
person with like 4 tellies on your own live going, you know what I mean? Going, the numbers are down. Yeah, just give us the lucky bill, lad.
Hey, Moon, have you got notebooks?
Yeah,
No
but Daryl
book,
give us the
diaries.
idea. Arthur, do you scribble ideas down through the day, you know, if you get a brainwave? That's what Daryl does. He'll have a little brainwave, he'll get his jotter out and make a
You
little
know,
note.
Hey, Jude, you know Jude, don't you, Jude?
Yeah, so I'll have a coffee and a scone, and I'll go, you know, topic tonight will be scones.
Yeah.
The Jude's got
I bet
about 4
scones
notebooks.
is in that book. Something about scones, therefore.
because that's the
Good
thing.
idea.
I mean, you know, some people can talk for England, can't they? I mean, I think when there's people chatting like we are now, it's okay. But then when you're on your Jack Jones and there's no bloody guests on,
Murder later, innit?
you know. So I'd like to play music, but the trouble is, you know, soon as somebody wants to come on, you have to stop the music, and it sort of chops the atmos, you know. Yes, Yeti's back.
Yeah,
There you
the
go.
Yeti.
There's no mugs on the panel.
It's happening, Yeti, lad.
Yeah.
What's happening, Yeti?
There's,
There's a nice
two
few down your
Scousers.
ear hole.
Still
You
playing
know both
music.
of them. You know both of
I
them.
can't even hear them, man. I can't even hear them.
What's going on with the fringe, Yeti?
I
You
love.
can't hear it. You can't hear us.
Oh, he looks like
Yeah, what's going on?
Bidsy. Looks like Bidsy.
Look
Oh,
like
don't
he's
say
fucking. He
that.
was like a
Fucking
disco
hell.
back in the 80s, just waiting for fucking Bee Gees to come on or something.
Yes. I'm sure I think he might have some beef with you, you know, Darryl. I'm sure he's got some beef with you
He
for
always
some
does,
reason.
mate. He always
Does he?
does. Oh,
Right.
lad, it's fucking brilliant, mate.
Yeah,
No, it's
he's
only bad for
sound,
it.
I
Yeti,
don't, he just must be a random one, that, like. Random Yeti,
No, because it's YouTube entertainment and that, and
Yeah,
we'll always go at each other. Why not?
So why has he got his
Well,
arse hairs up with you, Daryl?
Yeti knows.
Exactly.
It's
Just fine. No, he knows that like literally there's a comeback. Do you know what I mean? If he goes at someone and then like they don't say nothing back to him, it's shite to him. So he knows he's getting it back. Simple as that.
He's back on for you now, Zal, lad.
He'll be in the
jump
chat
back on, mate,
human.
he'll get started. Let him get on.
As long as there's no drinking blood or out shit like that, right? It's all right. You know what I mean?
No, lad, I'll just tell him not to take that Adidas tracky off from the 70s, lad. You know what I mean?
There were. Yeah. Could
Yeah,
anybody
that's right,
clarify
Dan,
this?
Boss, yes, though. He is boss, yes.
Can anybody
Yeah.
clarify this, right? Seriously, did this happen, this transaction? Did Garth sell Matty a Tachini tracksuit?
Shell suit.
Fuck knows.
Does anyone else know that story?
No.
But you know what? It's
Yeah.
just a mad story anyway. Where would
You
that
know
come
that.
from, like? Have you
No.
written that down today?
You've never heard of that story at the 3D Fight Club where the Garth was selling a Cecchini tracksuit from the 80s, right?
Yell suit.
And Philboy wanted to buy it. I'm being honest. Philboy wanted to buy it, and Philboy didn't have the money, and Harlan went halves with him. I'm certain.
Because it was
How
retro.
mad does that sound?
Do they fetch
Does
good
that
money
sound
now? Those old school tracksuits, do they worth some money now?
Not them, not the shell suits, but like you get like your retro tracky, your tracky
Have a
tops
bit
and
of
that.
respect in the chat, please, people.
Yeah,
I had a
come on.
Tacchini
Who's,
tracksuit,
don't
but I
let
used to
me
do a bit
let
of break
go.
dancing, you know, for the break dancing.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Ophelia and
just
that. You remember them, Arthur? Yeah.
Do you remember the Nike Cagoules?
Oh, mate, windjammers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah, yeah.
windjammer.
The Peter
Everyone
Storm.
had
Do you
a
remember
nice
them ones? The
windjammer.
Peter Storm cagoules.
And
You know
Alessi.
what? They were that simple, though, Arthur. But they were brilliant. They were that simple. There was nothing to them, was there?
But they did become, you know, you have got certain things that become sort of chav uniforms, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Everybody starts wearing them on the estates.
So
Are you
back in the day,
still
though, they were,
took his trackies in his socks, man?
you
Yeah, that's
know,
common as mac.
Robert,
But
that's the
Scousers
20
do that. I've seen a lot of Scousers
Ronaldo.
tucking trackies into socks. Or it's one leg. They do it in Manchester. They do it in one leg.
That's heavy, that.
So
That's really
Arthur, like, oh, Daryl, right? What is the style going on in Liverpool at the minute? Are you up with the style, or what's going on in the city? Like, what
we own
vibe is it?
style.
What vibe is
Any
it?
style. We own all style. We roll, we rock, we deal. We
Yeah, the
embrace
Scousers have got it.
We own.
They've got it locked. When it comes to sportswear, they've always been on top of their game, haven't they?
Always, yeah.
What? So are you going to see a scruffy Scouser walk through Liverpool Centre? Are you going to think, oh, they're scruffy?
You get someone anywhere in the country, in the world. We don't know the
But like more than not, more
that's
than
why
you.
they like that, though, do we? Do you know what I mean? Can't judge a book by its cover, though, lad, can you?
You know, the best way to check the style of what's going on is when thingy's on, what's it called, when they're on Love Island.
Layers on it. That was the costume with the Hard Rock Bands. Oh, that was the worst thing ever. Remember on Christmas Day with your Lacoste trackie? Pop bombs of four, trackie over. Fucking hell, face split.
No, I used to have like a bib. I used to have like put something around to stop the rock burns there. But those nylon things, those shell suits, they're fucking lethal. I mean, you could set yourself on fire, couldn't you?
Oh, they should have been banned then, really.
But I think the whole Scouse. I mean, you remember Brookside, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
It was Barry and Damon, the two brothers. They always seem to wear shell
Barry
suits.
Grant.
Barry Grant. Yeah. And they popularised it, I think.
Yeah.
So is it their fault? The curly perm, is it their fault?
Oh God, that was the worst. The curly.
Harry Enfield?
Yeah,
was it Harry Enfield?
It was like a curly mullet.
It was heavy, wasn't it?
I have heard a rumour though, Arthur. I've heard a rumour that all babies of all Scousers are born with a tash and the curly perm. Seriously?
Yeah, and we all, of course we do. I mean, I'm always looking for Jimmy Corkill. Harry Enfield looking for that, you know, the Scousers. Calm down, hang on, lads, calm down.
So seriously, are you blaming Harry Enfield for that? For making that like the Scout
someone,
thing?
we get blamed for everything else. We ain't blamed fucking someone else.
Yeah, innit?
You know what it is? It's like Craig David.
Go ahead, whatever.
It's like Craig David. I mean, he got ruined by Bo Selector, didn't he? Like, absolutely ruined.
David.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, though, that did affect him, you know, because don't forget, he went downhill after it, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
No, I think he had a depression. I think he had a nervous breakdown after
and
that.
the other ones didn't she? Mucky tits. I remember.
Yeah, but Bo Selector, right? He had Craig Davis sat having a piss with his nan. He's having a piss with his nan. Imagine what he must be thinking watching that.
Didn't he? He said, I don't want to be known as Craig David. Look at all the You know what I mean?
You're walking
No,
down the
but
Stand
street.
up
yeah,
and
you
free
look
number
at
one in
Craig.
China, Russia. No, you just know you're Craig going. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Yes,
you're
Liverpool
walking
Tracy,
past.
big up.
Yes,
Big
Liverpool
up,
crazy.
Tracy.
You know what? You're walking past Craig David, right?
Big
What's
up,
the
Joe.
first thing you're gonna say?
Craig
You're gonna
David.
say Craig
Yeah,
David.
that's it.
You're not, though,
Oh,
aren't you?
cheese and onion. Remember that one?
Honestly.
And he
You're really
Honestly,
good,
right?
Keith.
and he had
Oh, he was
the
the
Yes,
blonde
yeah.
one in the caravan that he
he
used
had
to
one
do.
with the he had
Yeah.
the kestrel on his arm. Remember?
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kev.
yeah.
Kes.
Oh, Kes, you bastard. You
Because I
bastard.
did a video taking a piss out of Hector. You know Hector Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
mate, that's
you
easy to take the piss out of it.
using well, I did a Craig Dave. I got the Bow Selector and I put his voice over the top of it because I think that Hector looks a bit like Craig
Hey, Keith,
David.
you little beaut.
So you know what the
Knuckles,
top hilarious on
Knuckles,
that
beer,
little
man.
bird in the
It's
tree?
some spanner on them.
Remember the
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bird in the tree with the glasses?
Who?
The little bird in the tree off Bow Selector. The little bird used to wear the
Oh,
glasses.
yeah, man.
Hilarious, that, mate.
Oh,
And he used
man.
to like
Imagine,
get the
like,
girls on.
Hey,
You
imagine
know,
like doing all them
you know-
albums, selling all tours out, but you're known as fucking Bo Selector. Be fuming, wouldn't you?
exactly. That's
Live
good to
it,
finish
go,
with.
listen, Dylan,
Right?
look at me records here.
You know what,
Ready
though,
on
right?
the chat?
Like Arthur, Louise, Arthur, you
Yeah.
know,
What's
right?
this,
That
Lou?
Is anyone in the
before
chat?
Bo Select,
Time that Knuckles out, will you, please?
yeah,
What's
get
that?
that. I said, get rid of that Knuckles, like.
I
What's
can't do
going
it
on?
on the panel.
What's going on?
Yeah, someone will sort that out. Yeah, so, what was I going to say there? What was I saying?
Have a look at your book that you wrote down.
Yeah.
I know.
Have a look at your drop then.
It comes
Had
with
one of
age,
them
Mr.
mind
Moon.
blocks.
It comes with age. You know, your memory starts to slip.
Just Google what to say on it at YouTube Live. It's
Yeah.
something will come up.
I was building up to something big there as well, I swear down. I'm not even lying, right? I needed everyone's attention for it, and it just wasn't happening. It's gone.
It's gone, mate. Yeah.
Gone.
Do you know what, lad? Do you know what, mate? And that was quite quick, you know. I wouldn't.
The more I think about it, the more it's gone.
That was a minute, you know. A 1 minute.
Do you sort of you go upstairs and then wonder what you went upstairs for?
I've done that a few times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, I lost the lighter last night, and I did lose a lighter. You know you just stuck. You had it, and then it's gone. And I didn't have a lighter. It's one of them, you know, where like.
Oh, I've done naughty things, me, mate. Naughty things. I
If
put
you
a cup
just
of coffee in the fridge,
minute,
mate.
like it's worrying behind the scenes for you, like.
He put a coffee in the fridge.
Honest, I had a cup of coffee in the fridge, and I'm like,
It's good as well, you know.
Where's my coffee gone? Have you had me coffee?
Might come back to us. It might come back to us that.
Found it in the fridge the next day.
It's mad, innit? You know, little snaps.
I've made brews and then just
things.
walked away. I've just made a cup of coffee and then just walked off and left it and forgotten about it and find it cold.
Yeah. Put it in there for me and somebody once, like.
Right, I'm going
You go, what's going on with you, lads? You choke
Right,
yourself.
I'm starting now. Where are they?
I'm jumping
Are they
off.
still there? Like?
Take
You're
care.
Hang on,
Yeah,
hang on, I've sorted it. Sorted it.
Oh,
They've gone.
all right.
They've gone, yeah. Yeah, somebody there being a total div. You know what I mean? There's only 30 of us in here, and they have to have one, like, knobhead.
Block him. That's what
Oh,
I
yeah,
it's
that,
gone.
didn't he?
Well, I'm sorry about
I
that
just
trade.
put all the comments on my screen, me.
It doesn't matter what you think about people, you know what I mean? You don't go in like that.
Oh, lad,
What?
absolute helmets, lad. You used to it, innit?
I just don't get it, you know.
There was no helmets. I'd be like, "Where's the helmet, sir?"
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's some absolute tool bags. I mean, you know, there's some real shows.
Yeah.
I just
really bad, though.
beggars belief. You're just thinking, well, it's Friday night, you know, looking forward to the weekend. Let's pop on YouTube, have a laugh, and then you've got people just, you know, nasty. It's, you know, you just
Yeah. You just like you spoil it, don't you? You spoil like
Weird
having
leaks,
a laugh.
if you think about it.
But you know,
Really weird.
they just must be
so-
desperately unhappy in their lives. I don't know what.
Yeah. So you know when we were on about loyalty, Arthur, and how like being loyal to like somebody and that. So
Yeah.
your first two lines, remember, I was trying to get on to be first that night, yeah?
Yeah.
And I got pipped by, I can't remember who it was, it was some Irish bloke.
Yeah.
And then Tim Smith beat me to second as well, Darryl, so I was the third on. But on that night, didn't Video Craig jumped on just out the blue. Imagine Video Craig just turning up in your chat, in your panel.
What's the first brilliant one? That was actually brilliant, like that.
It was, wasn't it?
I had a few, and I had some kind of real roadman, some guy.
I watched that the next day.
Because I thought
I was
sure he was going to pee-bomb me. I thought he was going to pee-bomb me for sure.
Did you last year?
You know what, mate? You know what, right? I'd love somebody like that, characters like that coming here, because it just reminds you of the Snake Pit so much. Like, you only got that on the Snake Pit.
Yeah.
People who were funny, you know, characters. And there was loads of them, and they've all gone now. They've all gone.
It's because of the way it's gone on here, that's why.
Darryl, can you remember Gangbanger?
He's muted.
Can you remember Gangbanger, Arthur? Used to go on Pablo's.
No.
Yeah, can I? Funny, I'm like, has he not changed his name or something else?
He just come up with the camera, like with a belly on. He had I don't know, he did kind of had a knife, but you wouldn't get away with that. But,
do you know, there's a guy, have you seen the guy that goes on Expo and he sort of wears like pink lycra and does all kind of contortions and whatnot? It's really funny.
That's Darryl.
That's Big G, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Why is Darryl muted?
Big G, that in the pink
Why is he muted? He must be getting grief off his back, I think.
Sorry, Scouts.
He's got a Kevin Keegan wig.
No, he's not got a Kevin Keegan. No, he's got like glasses on and he looks kind of geeky, but he does all crazy shit, you know, forward rolls and kind of yoga poses. And
when's this?
I can't remember his name.
I've used it, yeah, big up.
Moggs, that's it, Moggs. That's it, Reaper, Moggs.
Oh, Muggle.
Yeah, Moggles, that's it, yeah.
We were on about Moggles early on, he's been here.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yardest man in Hull, isn't it?
That's the one. I don't know if he lives in a shared house, but you've got this other guy that looks, you know, he's just walking around in the background, his mate. It's just funny.
Yeah. But he's like, that's what shows you what goes on. Like, I've spoken to Muggles for ages, but I never knew he had like, I never knew he was like that. Just surprised me, like, to come out with, I just never expected it from him. It just shows you how you don't know someone, you know what I mean? But you think you do.
Have you seen Biddle, Biddle, Trevor? I'm not going on about the other thing, you know what I mean? Just genuinely. Have you seen him, Moon?
He's done this on purpose, Darryl, I swear.
I haven't, honest. I haven't, honest, mate. I haven't seen him, mate.
He has, hasn't he? He's a twat. He's been a twat this week, I swear down, Darryl.
Has he?
You?
You have.
Oh, mate, honestly.
You started with all of me, said that you had a Jag account and was causing murder.
He's had my life all week.
Right.
Everyone else. Me and your chat today.
Sorry, Lou.
Did you know that was me in your chat today?
Was you in my chat today?
Yeah. Has anybody heard of this character today, right? Grey Squirrel Shooter.
No.
No.
Has anybody seen that account?
Moon. Hey, Lou, was you in my chat today?
Yeah. There's Grey Squirrel Shooter. It's all Shell's fault and she's missed it all.
Is that
Grey
you? Yeah.
Shooter's been all
that was
over
me.
YouTube all day today, right? And it's Louise.
You know
Darryl,
what?
that's what she's doing now. She's like getting into a character and that after. You know what I mean?
But I don't know why more people don't do that, you know, wear a mask or do something silly, you know, and have their cameras on. And, you know, it's sort of, it is a visual medium as well, you know, I mean, we're just using the audio function, but really.
Well, do you know what, Arthur? I'm going to start doing fishing content and I'm going to have to start showing my face, mate. You know what I mean? I've been doxed anyway, so fuck it. Fuck it, innit? You know what I mean?
Well, we'll decide that. You know what I mean? I'm not looking at your ugly mush, right, trying to catch a fish. You know what I mean?
Well,
you get-
listen,
Might
I'm not
as well- I'd
PP.
rather look at that.
I was talking to PP actually last night. He was fishing PP.
Oh,
So
he
you're
is.
gonna-
Well, he was like Cartman, wasn't he? Come on
Yeah,
with his
yeah.
headlamp on, I think, didn't he?
Yeah.
Did he catch anything?
Well, I'm
I'm
saying
not
nothing.
sure,
I'm
you know.
saying nothing. So I've seen my solicitors.
Arthur, have you seen him?
Who's that?
Been watching PP? He's been-
Watching him
been out
fishing.
Been out fishing, apparently. He's out fishing, like, on the lake, you know, at night.
Yeah, for me, fishing, it's like watching paint dry. If to be honest with you, I'm not really.
Yeah, that's it. You either like it or you hate it.
Yeah, it's
No
Marmite,
in-between.
isn't it? I mean, I know
Yeah.
I've got friends that
Yeah.
love it. When they go fishing, I
don't
go there, and I'm just skinning up and passing them beers, but I don't really care what they're doing. I don't
Just
know
go
what
for
they're
the laugh.
doing. You know, I tried some of the things. I mean, there's a lot of skill involved, but yeah, it's not my thing, to be honest. I mean, and then just to take a photograph with it and then throw it back.
Yeah. Sport fishing.
I know. Arthur, I know what you mean, mate. I just jump in, you know. I just jump in and just fish with them, lad. Honestly.
Yeah.
So what's the
Lots of
what?
times.
So you just said there, Arthur. You said there's a lot of what was the word you used? A lot of skill, right? So what is the actual skill? Do you think of
Well, I think
fishing? Like what?
You know your
Where does
watercraft
the
and all
skill
that,
come
mate,
into
your
it?
weather.
I mean, they study everything.
Sure.
They study the weather. They study the
Weather.
current. Everything.
Water,
The
even
bait
the
that goes with certain fish, certain hooks, lures, different rods, different. You know, yeah. There's a lot.
Oh,
There's a
Yeah,
lot.
right into
when
it.
when I was a kid, you had to just put a woolly glove on and tickle them.
Exactly. Stickleback.
Fucking
Stickleback.
the good old days, innit? Fucking hell.
Or
Yeah.
a catfish.
Costing about $1,000 just to go to fucking local park now we gear.
Oh,
I'd
mate, honestly, you catch them.
I'd rather go diving
Massive,
and
yeah.
harpoon things, you know. Or I'd say one thing I'd like to do.
knows the names of all the fish in Stanley Park.
Lad, I just like going round to him and saying any joy. That's all I like doing.
Some of them are a bit moody though. They don't want to be bothered. They don't want. Yeah,
Do the fuck, mate? And if they're horrible, mate, I'll get a stone and just throw it right in the water and say, listen, James,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good, mate.
Yeah, fucking the swim up.
Nah,
They've
fuck
been
that,
trying to
lad, you
get
know,
this
like
carp
50
all night,
fellas
and Darryl
moving like that.
comes along and starts.
I've waited
shooting
16 hours to the fish. Oh, I would have got something there. No, you wouldn't have, lad.
But the overnight, you know, when they do the overnight, I've got a French friend, and he's got a fishing tent, and he's got all his gear, you know, and he does 3 or 4 days and spends a couple of nights, and that's fun, you know. What I mean, it's like
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I do that.
you know, and he's got these alarms. He's got alarms on his on his line.
Can I just take a second, right, to tell you quickly about, did everyone hear what happened to Dave yesterday? What he told me on my live. He come on for 2 minutes.
Dave
He
Smithers.
told us that he was taking the dog for a walk, Bear for a walk, right? He dropped his phone, picked it up, went to scroll up his phone, right, and he had dog shit on his finger, right? He had dog shit on his finger, and he scrolled it all up his front of his phone, right? I said, that is disgusting. I said, what did you do then? He went, well, I picked some leaves up and tried to clean the screen with some leaves.
Some grass.
I'm telling you.
He must have thought it was nettles getting the dog leaf.
That's what I said. I said, were the dry leaves or were they like wet ones, you know, what you grabbed off the floor? He went, no, they were dry.
We got Norris of Loxley. Norris of Loxley.
It's Friday, it's payday Friday for Dave as well. He usually has butter on his beans on toast today for payday.
I know, yeah.
It's all about
that's what it might be.
Dave, lads.
By the sound of it, that shit.
Darryl, did you see his short? Well, he couldn't call it a short. It was 15 minutes long, bro. Of Dave at work, like flexing.
That is short, yeah. Okay, I'd like to see a fucking.
What he called a short. 15 minutes, man. But go watch it.
Do a quick little video, 3 hours, 40 minutes.
Yeah. I thought it was rack pull.
Sure, that's like a mini documentary, that, isn't it? 15 minutes.
What was he actually doing? Because remember, he's done like gym things. He's done.
He was doing that. You know where he reckons? You know where he reckons he makes fences? He's just shotting things on a bench, like shotting wood on it. Well, he's like looking at the camera, you know. He's looking at the camera and that, and
I
like
can
trying to
imagine
be
to say
cool.
to people like that's his gym. He goes to gym every day type thing, but just lifting the fences type thing.
It's pick on Smithers night. Hey, hey.
Saying pick on Smithers, but he loves it really. He
Should
loves
do
it.
the
He
dog
gives
shit
it out
challenge.
non-stop, doesn't he?
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's
I
that
don't know,
lad.
like,
What happens on a live, lads?
Not just having a little thingy, mate. Little
lazy,
just a little
lazy.
fucking
I thought you
panel
said you were
one, mate, this
doing one.
week,
That's
mate.
all. Flies, you like?
Nah, lad, I did say to the day I would do it, but
Yeah.
could have easy got. You know what, mate? I'll just. It's the first one I
Yeah,
ever
no,
done.
I know.
Friday, but I'll be back, lad. I'll do 3 days in a row or whatever, lad. I'll be
Back with a vengeance. Well
Got no
done.
respect for your subs, mate. Absolutely no respect for your subs, man. Come on.
The respect I
Come on,
fucking
lad.
give you for even coming on here, lad. You know what I mean? Lad,
So you're
I
only
haven't even
getting away
started
with
this week.
You're only getting away with it because you came on Man the other night and you were like quite funny, you know. I thought you back yourself there, mate.
Oh, just
You
your
know what I mean?
time
So
off
you
money.
get
Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks. Just
yeah,
your
yeah,
time.
yeah.
All right,
But
better not, innit?
you know what? Before I forget though,
Mr. England, neutral, big up. Sorry.
Just have a
before
little week off, to be
I
honest.
forget,
Not a
right?
week off. But
Before I forget, yeah.
go on.
Daryl is responsible for one of the funniest comments right ever on YouTube.
Go on.
If you know Dave Smithers, I come on the panel one day. I think I was on his or he was on mine, right? And said,
I hope there's not a but
I
coming.
said, oh, no, I said, Dave Smithers, right? And you said, imagine if there was another Dave Smithers. And I said, no way, there is. I said, because I Googled Smithers and there was another Dave Smithers and I subbed to him. I subbed to him, right? So Daryl goes, so Daryl, I said, there's another one. He goes, so Daryl went, what? So there's a Dave Smithers that we might actually like. It was fucking funny that night. You know what I mean? Whenever I think that he's not funny or he's doing me head in, I think back of that and I think, yeah, he's capable of that. You
He
know what I
jumped
mean?
on my live today for like a nanosecond and just went and got off.
Did he, Dave?
What? Who did that?
He must be. No, not me. He must have been busy. The order must have come in for the wood because the only days he has off is he can't get any wood from don't know, Transylvania or something. Hashtag no job available type thing.
Arthur, did you
support our bonfire? Hashtag for our work.
So Daryl, even though you weren't in the chat last night at all, I don't think Louise, can you confirm that? Was he in the chat at any point last night?
I wasn't on YouTube yesterday.
You're
No, it was
admitting it.
the night before, wasn't it? Quiz the night before, I think.
Wednesday, yeah.
I keep getting mixed up with nights, but yeah, it's a good job that I've just totally forgot again. Totally forgot what I was going to say again, because you're lucky as well.
Last time you was telly flight, fucking, I think Minder was on.
Smithers.
Years ago.
I'll be Smithers. I'll be in touch on Insta. I forgot. I've got to. Yeah, I haven't forgotten Smithers.
Oh, Arthur, if you have forgotten, mate, you just admit it, right? It's better to be honest with him, right?
Yeah. No. It's no
absolute batty, right? It's a total batty, and
I just don't want to smell his phone, really.
I totally understand.
Just be prepared, though, mate. He'll send you 24 messages every hour.
Exactly, Arthur. Someone did once say to me, "What's your biggest regret in life?" And I said, "Giving Dave Smithers my phone number." It's like right.
Mine was getting your number, to be honest.
Well, that honest. Is it? Like, because honestly, I'm being serious with Dave.
I've never blocked anyone so much in all my life since I've met you. Like, but do you like you?
Because, like, Arthur, this is Dave Smithers for you, yeah? This is Dave Smithers for you. So randomly yesterday, I get a text off him at about 7:30 in the morning, and all the text says is, "Fly, I just can't get over it," and that was it. Fly, I just can't get over it. Right. So Arthur, does anyone see where I'm coming from? What he's like?
Yeah. So then he wants to reply back. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
I knew that it's a joke, right? I knew the joke, right? I knew it. He wanted me to say, you can't get over what? And he was going to say, this fucking 20-foot wall.
20-foot wall.
Well, it could have been 10 foot. He might have said 10 foot, just a wall that was really big to get over, right?
Might have
Yeah.
said 30 foot. You don't know.
Well, yeah, but that would have exaggerated a bit too much, right? But you're missing the point. This is what I'm getting off Dave at 7:30 in the morning.
I know. Random, innit? Fucking very random at 7:30, lad.
Weird. That's
I'm
weird.
not
That.
surprised, like with Dave, to be honest.
Imagine me being on the mad one up all night and I got a text like that, be like, wow, what's going on here, lad?
Exactly.
Yeah, to be joker.
I don't think I give my phone number. I don't think I give my phone number away too often on YouTube.
Oh, don't give it
Nah,
a Dave.
it's a bad move.
No.
The thing is, it's
Right,
a French number, so it'll cost you an arm or a leg to ring me anyway.
Oh, well, you'll be all right.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Give David, and just don't tell him it's thingy prices.
Yeah.
There's a class. There's a class. Kelvin. It's well. What scale is that Kelvin message? Do you think, everyone? Darren. What scale?
Kelvin,
1 to 10 is
nuts,
that?
lad.
Where's that one? Does that make any sense to anyone?
No, lad. You're used to it now. You know, at first it's like, lads, I didn't get that, and he goes, haha, and I go, you know what? Somebody else did know. So you just let on on that and let him crack on.
Hey, where's Phil Graham? I haven't seen him in arms.
Oh, he'll be on one of them other weeks.
He popped in earlier in the chat.
Oh, did he? Yeah.
Yeah.
One day we'll get Phil
genuinely
back.
has got cycling shorts. The actual genuine one who has. You know that?
Yeah.
He did. No, he admitted it, didn't he? So how come I get it? When he actually admitted he has actually got pairs of cycling shorts, but how come I get it like?
You're the pink, Daryl.
But you don't.
No, mine
you don't.
leopard print, pink, yellow, black, and all that. But I mean, I found them. They're not mine. You know what I mean?
You found them.
Oh, you found them. What do you reckon?
When he was but he just wind me up every day, every fucking day.
Does anybody actually own cycling shorts in here? Does anybody own a pair of cycling shorts?
If they did, it's unsub straight away.
It's not the sort of thing you admit to, is it?
Nah.
It's the easiest unsub ever.
Big G would. You'd admit to it.
So if you're not admitting to it,
Mr.
this
Motivator.
means you're walking round the house.
I can honestly say I've never worn Lycra in my life. It's just fundamentally wrong.
I know.
It's wrong.
So
that's on every level, especially when you get to our age.
Like, can I just freak you all out now, right? So
if I knew anyone that wears them, I swear down, I'll let on, and I'll definitely won't let on again.
Exactly. Is it just me, right, or is there something so wrong about a man on all fours?
No, just if you know any friends, and own any of them, swear down. Nothing against that. Like, listen, you're not my type of fella.
On all fours, in any position for anything other, it doesn't have to be anything you're thinking about. It could be doing a sports day, you know, where they jump on the back and the horsey and all that, right?
What about if they're picking their phone up out of a pile of dog shit?
You know what? Depends what phone it is. If it's a 25 quid burner phone, that's getting left, obviously.
Moon, on all fours, plenty of time.
The only time I'm on all fours is
that's the one, isn't it?
If I've lost some
some weed. Not good, that, like, because that is just freaks me out. For whatever reason, fundamentally, it's wrong for a man to be on all fours. Just think about it.
Why is it? What if you're playing Twister? Are you one of them? Oh, I'm not cleaning it today.
Probably, yeah, probably. Because I don't want my leg or my crutch in my mum's face or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Well, get the game on, mate. I'm going to win it. Let's go.
Oh,
that's why. Because when I was in the States, I was playing basketball, but I tried wrestling, and I stopped. I couldn't deal. They had like these kind of Lycra outfits on.
Oh, yeah,
they were like sort of almost like mankinis,
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
but they've got an excuse. What about normal fellas?
No, but there's something wrong about two grown men in lycra wrestling with each
What
other.
I'm saying. On
You've
all
got
fours.
you've got this sweaty arse in your face, and you're all tied
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
And it's what I don't like about UFC. I don't like the groundwork. I just think it's just it's a bit gay, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it's a bit.
it's just different. It's the old point about it's having ticking all boxes. That's the difference with UFC. It's you've got to train for all fucking parties, all scenarios. I get what you mean. I prefer to
But
fight with two strikers.
But when they're
do you
tied up,
want to be laid on the floor, cuddled up as tight as you can to another man for 5 minutes?
this is it. I mean,
Grunting and
if they're sort of grounding and pounding, and there's some sort of, but when they're just literally tying each other in knots and it's going for a submission, it just looks ridiculous to me.
I know what you mean. It is.
It's just hurry up, isn't it? It's like just hurry up.
Actually, it's that bad. I'll actually reply to a message to Fly just for something to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Because like you can't get worse, can it?
I would, because there's now gear than like two men like wrestling. I mean, there's nothing good about wrestling, like. It's
I mean,
just
it's
too
very-
broke, isn't it?
I mean, it's an
It's too
ancient
close, like-
sport. I mean, it's one of the oldest, isn't it? I mean, the Greeks used to wrestle, Romans used to wrestle. I mean,
Yeah, well, they were all a bit weird as well. They must have been.
yeah, they were
Like,
all a bit.
where did they get the
Legion
idea
of
of
Doom
like
and all that.
two men jumping all over each other, trying to get them in like half Nelsons? Remember them?
Where do you come- this one
Cauliflower
comes
ears as
in.
well.
Yeah.
Listen to me with his half Nelsons and that.
Yeah. Arthur, have you ever put anyone in a headlock or an arm lock? An arm lock.
Yeah, everyone's done that, haven't you?
What about the leg lock? What about giving them the old dead leg?
It's on the leg lock. It's on them all.
No, I don't think I've done. I mean, I'm very Queensbury. I like to stay on 2 feet, but I've never. I've probably. I don't know. No, I've done arm locks, half Nelsons, but leg locks. No, there's a whole skill to all these holds anyway. Because
Yeah, the naked show.
What about the dead leg, Arthur? What about the dead leg?
dead legs, dead arms. Yeah, all through school, I was getting them and giving them, and that was part of growing up.
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
was a school thing, that wasn't it? The dead arms.
So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, imagine if I lived by you, Fly, you would have got 50 the week. 50 dead arms. I'd have been laughing that.
Did you used to do birthday beats?
Imagine doing a live and just didn't Fly 50 times. I'll dream with that.
Is it one of them, Arthur? Were you giving it like, did you get your knuckle like that when you did it in the end? When you got good?
Well, or just use your actual knuckle. Yeah.
Oh, what? Just be full on that.
Yeah.
See, that's getting into a thump, though, isn't it? That's a thump, that, more than a dead arm.
But the dead legs were the worst. I thought dead legs, fucking hell.
In Liverpool, we have knuckle dusters over there.
You fucking do as well.
Same in Manny, innit? We're from the northwest, mate. We've got to fucking roll with it.
Can I just go back to another one of the sorry, Arthur, go on.
No, sorry, it's just that Kelvin in the chat mentioned the slap fighting. Has anybody seen this? It's a new thing.
I've seen it.
It's crazy, isn't it? Somebody's going to end up getting seriously hurt with that slap fighting.
That's proper CT stuff, that, isn't it? That's
I'm not into it, mate.
Yeah, but that's the
What's that
Dana
CT
White?
stand for? Is it a concussion
Dana
trauma?
White, it's mad, isn't it? Because remember when he done that with his wife, and then a week later, he signs up with the company for the slapping fucking thing. You couldn't write that shit, could you?
But I was watching it. I was deeply uncomfortable watching it. I just thought, these people are spark out with one slap. Some of them, they've got people behind them to catch them.
That's right. Yeah.
And because they know that they're just going
to. Neither.
But you can't. How do you train for that?
How can you call that a sport? They're not athletes, are they? So.
I know. Yeah. How do you actually train or do sparring? How do you have sparring partners for that?
But I think there's going to be people short of a few bob that that thinking that they want to make some money if they get to a certain stage, and no, it's ridiculous.
Someone will get it and won't wake up.
I've just got a new job into the sports industry. What are you doing? I don't know yet. Monday morning, flattened, 5 minutes in. Oh, I didn't know it was that bad. Imagine you and me fucking guinea pig, lad.
But I mean, I've knocked a couple of people out with a slap. If you hit somebody right on the ear, they're going down. They're going down.
Right on the logo. Right on the logo.
Straight behind the ear, isn't it?
And And the thing is, you know, if you can do some serious damage, but at the end of the day, it's still a slap. It's not like you punch them, you know. So
It's weird,
I've had a
isn't it?
few.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
you're
like,
standing
I
there,
don't get
though,
it, mate.
aren't you? Waiting, but you're
Yeah,
waiting.
what happened there?
But a good slap. There's been a couple of times when I was on the edge of, you know, it was kicking off. I was on the edge of a fight, and I just came straight away, slapped the guy in the face. And there's something about slapping somebody hard in the face when they're not expecting it. That it takes them back to their childhood. You know what I mean? And they're ashamed. They start blushing because you haven't actually punched them, and they're not sure how to react.
Yeah.
Here, while you're here, right? While you're here, right? Give us your opinion. The Brian Cockrell, right? So twice this week he's had his windows put through. Yeah,
Twice.
in the gang, in a sort of bad. I mean, I'm trying to say that this is not normal. You know, like even in gangster world, people don't drop bricks through people's windows anymore, do they? It's quite personal, don't you think?
I know.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit cowardly, though, isn't it?
Totally, man. Horrible. Horrible.
You know.
Yeah, that's a different. It's spot on. It's like the trolls on YouTube. You know, regards to like you don't know who they are, just doing like the windows, like.
Well,
it's
yeah,
like
it's like having a troll in your chat, isn't it? Yeah.
That who it is, then you wouldn't do that.
You can't get any worse than Louise. Can you imagine? We're just sat there watching a film, and a big brick comes through your window.
Oh, do you actually watch telly, do you?
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
it's YouTube. YouTube.
The new films just come out. Jaws 1.
Yeah. Cocaine Bears. Anyone seen this Cocaine Bear?
Yeah,
really
I've heard of it. I thought the name.
Is that a wind up or what? Is that a wind up or what? Or is that what type of film's that?
And it's the last film that Ray Liotta done as well.
It's what?
Before he passed away. Last film that Ray Liotta done before he passed away.
Yeah.
Oh,
it is really.
Why is he passed away, Ray Liotta?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A few months ago now, about 6 months.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What about
apparently something's happened tonight. Ginge put something in the chat, and then Slim's put something in the chat.
What about?
What someone's got?
So they've been attacked tonight or something.
Who was?
I'm not sure. Brian, Ginge put something in the chat before.
Oh, you know what? I bet something has happened because just before 9 o'clock, right? I said, look how many's in. I said, Louise, look how many's in there. There was 800 people in Brian Cockrell's live.
Mostly 800. That's how mad it is. You know, because like the D8 situation, nothing happens to him. But obviously, someone that's obviously sound as fuck. It's mad, isn't it?
That lad, he gets 200 in. Like I've seen him with less than like 100 in, but that 800 will blew his mind. Like that's like.
Yeah.
And he
makes you want to put your own windows through, doesn't it?
You know,
isn't it?
Yeah.
But not only. You know what, people?
But I bet they wouldn't have done that 20 years ago.
This is like just a dress rehearsal, just to show that I can get 80 in now. I'm going to do this, smash the windows, and I'm hoping for 420 next week. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean,
but what you can do it's not even my windows, but nice one for popping in, peep.
I'll be honest with you, right? If you're going to put anyone's windows out in Middlesbrough, right, you wouldn't do Brian Cockrell's. You know what I mean? It's just probably the last window that you do.
You have wooden windows, don't you, down there? But
do you know what I think it is? I think is because he's aging, and they wouldn't have done that 20 years ago. You know?
Oh no.
Because he probably would have steamed out with a shooter or something. You know what I mean? So it's like no.
The boss them too as well.
Yeah, but they're still saying that's going to happen, though, Arthur. They're saying.
Well, these things escalate. I think he's still got a lot of people that support him.
Mate, but the hatred there between them two, him and Tinfoil, is unbelievable. Seriously, there's like
half a spot on what he's saying. How can you go from like the 80s and what you were all about to like coming into like this day and age where that's the norm now? Where windows, like back then when he was actually as was a boy and whatever else, totally different world. Yeah. Mad, isn't it, if you think about it?
Yeah, so when
those are the that's the norm.
When did it go
That carry on
pear-shaped?
doesn't happen in Liverpool, so is it? Windsor's going in, mate.
Nah.
But you know, I mean, you know,
Don't hear the Windsor's going in.
he's not from what I've heard. He's you know he's got some physical difficulties at the moment. He can't get around very easily. And,
yeah, he's
you know,
not well, is he?
He's not a well man, and that's the cowardly thing about it. You know, in a way, you just
exactly, yeah.
He had two major operations, right, that would have crippled anyone else, and he was walking within 2 or 3 days. Like, he defied all belief. Well, seriously, I watched it. I watched all of it happen. Like,
but that's that, isn't it? And apparently it was
like
a breeze block, the first one, wasn't it? A big breeze block.
Yeah.
God
How
knows.
mad it though, you know, when the numbers go up, Sky, you know, when something's happened, how weird's that?
800, I mean.
Isn't it mad?
Yeah. It's a diamond, isn't it?
Brian's subs of, like, he's getting 1,000 subs a month.
Tim Smith saying he's had his car blown up.
Oh, never. Wow. Come on.
Yeah.
Smithers has just put a link in the chat there. Can you play it on the screen, Moon? And
you know what? If I can.
Oh, right, it's his car being done, yeah.
Where is it? Can you see it? Like?
Just under the one you've highlighted.
It must be up the wall, mustn't it? The winds is his car. Fucking hell.
What's this?
All right, boss dog.
How do I do that, Arthur? How do I get that on my screen?
I'm not sure. I've not played any video yet. Maybe Darryl
I've done
knows.
video. I've sussed out to do it. I've sussed out to bring something on that I've got in like one of my files. It is easy, but I don't know about sharing a link in the chat. I'd like to be. You probably can do it, but I don't know.
No, I think yeah, you can play a YouTube video. I'm pretty sure you can play.
Can't Dave share it with you?
I think, I don't know, because when I click on that message, it doesn't highlight the link. It just.
You'd have to take that out there, like check this out. You know what I mean, and just leave the.
Ginge saying you could just share if you just share it off Brian's page, you might be able to.
Yeah, this is what
I mean. When you go monetized and all that, it's like I just like realise you know, regards that smoking shite. Fucking take no notice. If you're smoking, have the camera on. Yeah. It's loads of bullshit.
But I don't do it. You know what though, mate? It's not a good look either though, is it? I feel like Louise says to me.
All the ones that I've had on YouTube, they smoke spliffs.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Like 50 million in the 10-hour lives and that.
Yeah, they're smoking like spliffs at least, but to just smoke a
I
fag
think you're right, Moon. It's not a
fag on the screen. It's just not a good look.
It might look good, but I mean, if people want to smoke, they can.
We all smoke. I mean, look.
What about a pipe?
Yes. Now a pipe. Is pipes like a spliff? It's like got a bit of elegance. You know what I mean? Or like it's not a fag. It's not a dirty fag hanging out your mouth. You know what I mean? Like. Boss dog like to do tab.
Well, what about a cigar then? Do you get me?
No shame, that lad. Got no shame. Darryl, you do a 20 deck through a live, don't you?
Fucking not half, lad. I'm like a chimney, mate. No, lad. I'll bong, mate, and just say to the lad, listen, I'll be back in 5 and that.
You know what, lad? But you are sat now. And I've noticed you were smoking now while you're still talking. So what's going on there? Have you got your own room or something? Or are you in the garden or what?
Good few rooms, lad.
What? So you've got a smoking room now where you just have
anywhere I want, lad.
With the window open and that.
Yeah, I sit by the window.
These cigars, there's no smoke on them. Lovely Cuban ones. No smoke.
Oh, you're smoking Cuban cigars, are you?
That's the good thing about YouTube, isn't it? You don't know, do you?
What about Havanas?
I might just be blowing balloons up or having a pull of me smoke. You don't know, do you?
You know what? I bet Arthur has had a Cuban cigar. Can you just see Arthur with a big fat Cuban cigar? Arthur, have you done that?
I've smoked a few cigars, but it's not really. I don't enjoy it. I prefer a good spliff, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Right. So what type of people like them Havana cigars? Like, how do you think that they're nice?
Not my thing.
It's just you know, a lot of people smoke expensive cigars, and they're not really even smokers. That you see it on, you know, Joe Rogan and these these guests. And it's just a way of saying, look, I'm smoking a fucking £100
Yeah,
cigar.
you know they're not
Yeah.
smokers, don't you?
It's basically a case of saying, listen, I've earned this, and this is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally burning money, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think Joe Rogan's worried about burning money, is he?
No, he's not. But he's got he's got a couple of his sidekicks that seem to always have a cigar, and you can tell they're not smokers. They're just holding it.
Yeah. It's mad, that, isn't it?
Right.
I'm one of them. I'll bong that.
They'll have a cigar at Christmas birthdays, you know.
Yeah, why do we do that though? Why do we do that though? Why do we think that you should have one on your birthday and that?
I mean, a good cigar, you know, it has got a nice taste if you take your time on it, and it's just not something I could smoke every day.
Yeah,
it's an acquired taste,
you know.
I think. Definitely an acquired taste, that.
I like the little cafe, you know, the little slim cigars, the little cafe cremes that you can have that with a coffee, and it's nice.
Yeah, like the Havana ones and that, isn't it?
Oh, the cafe cremes, yeah. You know what? I stopped smoking Arthur for about 3 years, and I went to Paris, right, for my mate's stag do, and I got a pack of them and started smoking again after 3 years.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped smoking for a while. Then I thought, well, I'll have cigars there. So if I'm really losing my mind, I'll just have a cafe creme with a cigarette, and then ended up smoking like 20 of those a day instead of just.
They're addictive. They're proper addictive. You got them in like a tin, didn't you?
Yeah.
Even the tin was nice. You know what I mean? Made you want to smoke them, man.
Yeah, it was nice.
What was that taste? What was that taste though? It was like.
They've got the vanilla. They've got vanilla ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, cafe cremes. They're proper like cigarettes, but they've got like, I don't know. They're just a bit better than a cigarette.
Listen, I'm going to get off and let you crack on. I've got work in the morning and I need to charge my phone.
Good night,
all right,
okay. Take it easy, Mrs. Moon.
Nice
Bye.
one.
Take care.
Bye. Bye-bye.
See you later.
See you. Bye.
She might be back. Yeah. Do you think she melted into the scenery there like Daryl, or what? Like looks like she's been there forever, isn't it? What do you reckon?
Who Mrs. Moon?
He's muted again. Him. Yeah, Arthur. What do you think? Like, it's always nice.
I think there's something quite charming about having a couple hosting. You know, I mean, Brian Cockrell does it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
With his missus. I mean,
Stokesy and Jim Star. I mean, I know they haven't hosted yet, like, but I don't think it'll be long. Or Judy, you know what I mean, don't you?
Who's that?
Stokesy and Jim Star.
Yeah. No, they came on. I think they came on mine. I had a couple come on my live at one point. I think it was them.
Yeah, Stokesy.
And she's in the back. Well, they're together on the same account.
Yeah,
they're not. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I didn't know. Jim Star was in the chat, but he was in the back with Stokesy. And I thought I was talking to him in the chat, and then he went, "No, I'm in the back."
Sorry, back. Just bonged 16 Hamlet.
16 bit.
You don't know.
You know Stokesy tells on then, Jim Star.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This sounds. Yeah, boss.
I don't. His name.
What about What about the blunts? Has anyone smoked the blunts?
Yeah. Well, it's just all green, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's basically pure green in a tobacco leaf.
Yeah,
got to have money to smoke blunt, surely.
Well, you can get blunt wrap. You get blunt wraps, but I mean to do it to roll the original blunts with the tobacco leaves difficult to do. You got, but you can buy sort of ready-made blunt wraps.
100%.
What another name?
I stopped it now. I only have it now and then. But I tell you what, I go through fucking biscuits, crisp, fucking Haribo's when
Tell me about it, mate.
I mean, them biscuits, mine. Tea, chocolate digestives, unlucky. They're all mine, love.
Oh, giving me the munchies now.
Lad, them
Don't get me
kinder
wrong,
cards are the ones, mate. Fuck me. Jeez.
I'm not going to lie, right? And I've had a joint each night these last 3 nights, and that's why I've come on here because, like, don't know, just that everyone who comes on knows that now and again I do have a joint. You know what I mean? And like, but I like to come on and like try and be funny. You know what I mean? You get it?
Yeah.
Try and be funny.
No,
You
it's
try
the
your
word.
best,
I
that's how we
try.
say.
But you know what though? Like I pulled a quiz off last night. Arthur stoned. How do you do that? A full 30-question quiz with all these nutters in the chat, right? When you're stoned, try doing that.
Yeah, I know. I've
Yeah,
not done a
yeah.
quiz.
Last night.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what was it last night? Or was it? No, there was people asking for one. No, I only did one this week. But it was a 30-question. Did you see it, anyone? It was like a proper nail biting, you know.
Yeah,
Mate.
I actually did. Yeah.
Bazza.
That was probably
So,
only 2 days after my last live.
Absolutely. He's sorry, somebody in the chat was saying sativa for the day and indica for the night. That's absolutely right. Sativa, you can get shit done. Indica at night just to knock you out.
yeah, boy. Who's saying that? It's this talk guy. Yeah, he's new.
So-
Does anyone know this fella?
No, I've never seen him before.
No,
You know what?
I've
Bad
had quite a
regards, like
few.
the avatars. Who thinks
I've
like,
had
you know what I'm
quite
gonna
a few
do?
new
I'm gonna
people.
have a skull.
Exactly.
What
Look
comes
at
in there?
Scout.
Do you get me?
Look at Scout there. What comes through his
I
head?
know.
Look at
We've
that.
had the worst avatars ever, Scouts. Worst ones ever.
Mine.
Yeah, lad.
What is that? I don't even know. Is it from a film or something?
That's the Night King, isn't it?
Who are you? Are.
Where's the Night King from?
Game of Thrones.
Oh right, okay. I'm not. I swerved
Oh,
that.
I haven't watched that, so all right then, fair dues then.
You haven't watched that?
I
They got
used
given
to.
the box set.
Yeah.
I started
What's
watching it.
Come on, man! You've got to watch it. I've done the full 8 series in about 2 weeks.
Boss.
That's
Look
how
at that
bad it
joke
was.
at 707s, but I like horror.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Fair
let's
dues.
have a look at
That's
this
fair
fella.
then.
Right? I've had quite a few new ones in this week. Has anyone noticed? I had a few beauties in yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know.
Proper
Stop saying yesterday. You didn't do a live yesterday.
I did last night, mate. I did 3
Oh,
hours. Scout was there.
He's lost me there though. Heavy rock music, no crap rap, no rap crap. No heavy rock. I can't deal with heavy rock.
Ooh.
I shared a flat with a guy that was into his heavy rock. I nearly killed him.
Oh, all that fucking. Oh my god!
But he was just like, burr, burr, you know, the death metal.
The screaming.
First thing in the morning. First thing in the
shaving
morning.
your head to have a Mohican and all that random. Crazy, auntie.
So what are you saying, Arthur? How long, right, did it take you before you went round and you nearly killed him? How long are we talking? Like that?
Well, I mean, I was in the same flat. He was a flatmate.
Yeah. So how long?
I was always banging on his door, you know.
Because I'm looking at a day. I couldn't handle that for a day. Are we talking a day? Like,
no, I think it was a couple of months. I mean, I knew him from for a long time. I knew his parents. I couldn't really batter him, you know.
Lad, they jump off the stage, don't they? And then just like all get carried, all the crowd and all. That's like, yeah.
But you know, speaking of lycra,
you know, you've got no phone at the end of it.
There's a lot of lycra in rock as well, and as we said, lycra is fundamentally wrong. Big hair.
In all ways,
you know,
shape and form.
They just look like, you know, ugly trannies, don't they?
just look like weird like ornaments type things that you just like that are broken that you wouldn't buy type thing.
Well, they just look a bit like Dave Smithers, don't they? You know, like if you think of it.
They do, yeah. Yeah,
Have you seen his Rackful pose?
And they smell of dog shit as well.
You know what? They do actually as well. You know what?
I can't believe that. Like. So, Dave, I've got a thing about dog shit because we did say yesterday about when Bear had a shit live on Daryl's live, first ever live. Bear decided to have a shit.
Got stung by a wasp live on my panel. That was unheard of.
Yeah, he just could not come on without a bit of drama. He just could not have a drama free. even a
He
minute
was just
did.
randomly walking in the park and went, "Oh, forklift truck." I don't know when that's from. Just random. Just like, wow. Oh, look at how weird's that? He said, there's a random chair here. Oh, that'll do me tomorrow. I'll have a spliff there. Like, sound like. Wow.
Yeah, and he's on all fours tonight, patting about for his phone, and he's put his hand in some dog shit, hasn't he? But he hasn't realised.
Yeah.
Then can you imagine though?
As he though, we don't know, do we? It's YouTube.
A big brand hatch up his phone, like right down the middle of his screen. Pure dog
and
shit.
You know what?
What's
the only
that?
time he hasn't went on a scratch card when he put his hand in shit. You know what I mean? Couldn't write that, could you?
Oh no, yeah, and like. I love his community posts when he's like got a winner, he's got a couple of winning tickets, like he puts it on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you'll never see the losers, you know what I mean? It's always like, okay, the winners.
It's usually when
How
struggling
do
for a
we
bit
know
of
that
content, you know
someone
what
in
I
the
mean?
queue just won and he said, "Can I take a photo of that?" You don't know, do you?
That's nice, that's gelato.
Yeah. So what are you saying? Like, are you saying don't believe a word Dave says?
Basically, it's YouTube. So basically, we don't even. His name might be fucking Matthew. We don't know, do we?
Well, I don't know. Could be. Yeah, I think if it wasn't, his name would be something like Brian or something like that.
No, I reckon he looks like an Einhorst, something like that. You know what I mean? Travelled over from like Sweden or something.
Who are you talking about?
Smithers. Well,
Smithers.
What
was that one, Moon Iverbiggin?
Mike
real name is
Oxmall. Have you
Dan
seen him in the chat? Mike Oxmall. Have you seen him?
That's you, Dan Moon and Iverbiggin.
Iverbiggin was trying to get on your panel, right?
I think Smithers looks like a helmet.
Helmet.
Especially when he's got the wig on.
Oh,
Helmut, who's into heavy metal.
Talk about like going right to the point, like, you know, we're having a laugh. I was just like, helmet.
But he's went a bit nuts with the razor, hasn't he, this week, and he's took it all off again, right? Seriously, talking horror film stuff. Like, he needs to keep his cap on, lad.
Looks like Smithers is going. Smithers wants to jump on.
With that, the cap that you had on, I don't fly. You turn 50, your glasses are on. There's no cap on, nothing. What's going on?
Moon.
So for 49 years, you wore a hat, and your eyesight was good, and then you're 50, and then everything's went tits up. What's happening?
I don't know.
What are you saying?
Basically saying he's got a light in the background, just because he can't see. You know what I'm saying? So what he's done is, it's his alarm for work now. So when the colour comes up, that's what wakes him up. Do you get me?
You know what it is? They're all got these now, flavours copied off us.
Flavours copied off us. That was funny when you got it though. You're like, look, this is like flavours, look, and you're like, look. I'm like, it doesn't look like flavours a bit, but he's like, no, but honestly, there's look, and it was like, you know, watching you because you were bevied as well.
It's not as good as flavours though. It's not as good as flavours, like. But still, Arthur are making an effort, aren't they, mate?
Exactly, it's a visual medium.
He does.
So they're quite cool though. Those LED things, they're quite cool. I might get one for my bedroom or something.
It's the best 30 bar you'll ever spend. 30 bar.
Yeah, no, you know what? You're trying, you're changing things up, Fly. You know what I'm saying, lad?
Yeah. Well, Norris said I looked like a bat hanging upside down last night, though. He said
that's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Could you see it though? What's the other on? Where could anyone else see that? Like,
I do look. Yeah, you know what? That's a really, really good. Did you block them, like?
It's difficult to tell what's in the background.
It was Norris who was doing it.
Oh, is that a headboard behind you? A wooden? Is that the knob of the headboard?
Yeah, boy.
I thought you were in a sort of giant chair. You know, you write the theme tune, sing the theme tune.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I first came on Pablo's, right, people used to say in the chat, "Does he live in a tree?" Because Like, when someone new comes on the character, right? When someone new comes on and everyone's like, "Oh, the fuck this rude boy," you know what I mean? But like, I can remember Mencho went straight in on me, right? On the first time I went on Pablo's, and Mencho put in the chat, "Oh, who's this? The fucking Adams family, the guy of the Adams family." He said I look like it. I swear down.
Fester.
I just
Uncle
thought fair play.
He said, "Oh." He said, "Who the fuck's it? Who's Uncle Fest? What's Uncle Fester on about?"
Do you know what I thought? First time I saw you, I thought, well, he looks like a human being, and he's showing his face on camera, and I thought, well, fair enough. And yeah, I think we're probably about the same age, aren't we? So are you actually bald, or could you shave your head, or?
I mean, don't get us wrong, right? You couldn't afford the taxi fare from my eyebrows to my fringe, right? You could. It's always been there, and it's like, yeah, I can grow it. But
Does it be like a Hamlet comb over?
Oh, you know what? I'd love it.
It's hard to grow any hair though when you live in the street, though, isn't it?
Mate, right? In this day and age, right? Could you be bothered doing your hair for like an hour in the morning, like some men do, or could you be asked with that?
No, it's a bit much, isn't it?
Do you know? I think for me it was when I was in Iron Appa. Well, I used to have long hair a long time ago. I got into a fight and the guy was fucking pulling me by my hair. I said, "That's never going to happen again."
Yeah, that's not.
That's what I mean. It's mad. Like, one day we might get colour from armchair Arthur, might be a little bit of colour. They are black and white. You never know, do you?
You never know. But you will know if you go on his panels. You go in his chats and that, like I do. I jump on his panels. Yes, I've been on 2 of them.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, when video Craig
that was when I was blanking your messages. You thought, "Oh, I need a mate," type thing.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I thought, oh yeah, Arthur's going places here. I mean, that Daryl Adams can't even get a fucking live out of week.
I'll tell you what. On a serious note, it's brilliant because we in regards to the chats and because how much we're on YouTube, whatever else, you do actually get onto people's personalities, what they're about. You really do, and it's crazy in regards to you. I wouldn't have thought that a year ago. Actually speaking to people offline on YouTube, and it's mad, isn't it, lad? If you look back a year ago, it's fucking nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, but even a year, you know what though? It's not. We're coming up for 2 years on here, not just 1 year.
No, yours is 2 days after me, isn't it? October.
In September, and that's only when you started an account. So does that mean that's when we started?
It's only February, lad.
I know, but how quick it's going, because I always seem to think it was last year, but it wasn't. It was the year before. It's been like a year and a half we've been watching all this crap. A year and a half.
Right, Amovsky. Right, big love. Arthur, big love. Scouse, big love. Chat, big love. Big up Luton. Big up Mr.
Respect, Daryl.
Middlesbrough. Always a pleasure. Nice on to the people on the panel. As always. Big love.
Have a great weekend, Daryl.
Stay blessed, people. You too, Arthur, mate. You too, Scouse. You fly.
Yeah, man. Bless. Yeah, what was I going to say there? I've done this a few times tonight, right? You might have noticed that, Scouts, I just totally forget things right in mid-conversation.
I do myself sometimes,
Honestly.
Early onset Alzheimer's or something.
No, well, I don't know how people smoke weed all day when I
I can't do it after 9 o'clock. That's it.
You just build up a tolerance, so you can. The skullhead toker guy. If you smoke the sativa, then you can still function. You can be quite creative and still, If you're smoking, if it's too much indica in it, then you're going to gouge out a little bit. And I think I struggle with indica to remember things, but with sativa, I've no problem.
You had shatter, Arthur?
Sorry?
You had shatter?
Well, I know what you mean. I know somebody was making it. It's quite a volatile procedure to make that shit.
Yeah, mate. You can only have a little bit of that, mate. Wipes it off.
No, I mean, I like a bit of scaff, but you know,
And
in
you get it
Amsterdam,
in gummy bears.
yeah. I mean, I wasn't big on the hash. I used to smoke a bit of Temple Ball, some of the Afghan.
Remember that Temple Ball? Yeah.
Yeah. But no, it was definitely more when I was in the dam. It was more weed for sure.
User connoisseurs, compared to me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't matter what you give me. I don't take any notice. But I hear everyone talking about the strains and stuff, and like,
yeah,
it's a big thing, isn't it? It's a big thing, man.
Well, it's a bit of a science. I mean, when I first started smoking, you just got your shitty sort of seedy, twiggy Jamaican yardweed. They used to call it yardweed.
It's going to toilet, boys.
Yeah, and you green get some, on it. It wasn't rocky.
You get rocky green. slate, sort of slate rocky, which now they call it pollen, but it's not the same thing at all. I mean, the weeds now are so much stronger than they were. I mean, you know, there's some old, when I was running a shop there for a while, there was people come in, Vietnam veterans, and they were saying, "You give me everything you got, man. I'll smoke what you got," you know, and all this, and you give them a joint and it would wipe them out. These are like 60, 70-year-old guys pulling a whitey because they didn't realize that it's not the same shit.
Exactly. There's a video on YouTube after my son showed me it loads of times, right? There's about 4 blokes that get them on stage.
I've seen it,
and they just video it. Yeah, where they're just getting stoned.
Well, one does a bong, one does a pipe, and one does a spliff.
Yeah.
And you see them just getting progressively more and more fucked.
Yeah.
No,
how funny is that, though?
Yeah, it's funny. But there was some Rasta. He was a Rasta guy, and he'd never smoked.
Yeah. Looked like Desmond. Looked like Desmond, right? Yeah, and he was like, it was really good though the way they did it. It was good camera work and that. And
it's worth watching. I'm just going to try and find if I can see what the name of it was.
Basically, yeah. I'll put a link in the chat if anyone wants to have a look. It's hilarious, man. Like,
it's Grandpa smoking.
Yeah,
Grandpa smoking weed. It was. Oh, they've done Grandma smoking weed as well.
Yeah, you were on about somebody in the chat there. My fingers ache from skinning up constantly, right, Boss Dog? What about that 2 Chainz? He hired somebody to skin up for him. He's like, that's on his payroll. Somebody just skins up.
I think Snoop had somebody skinning up for him as well.
If you think about it, though, it's right, isn't it? You need someone, don't you? You don't want to do it yourself, do you? You haven't got time.
If you've got a private chef and a private gym instructor and a private this, private that, you know, why not?
Would you have one like that if you had the money?
I don't know. I think part of the pleasure is skinning up, really, isn't it?
Exactly. It's total disrespect, isn't it? Like, imagine being, what do you do for a living? Skin up for someone all day. Yeah. It's like, come on. You don't mind skinning up at a party if you can once, but as a job,
I mean,
on demand as well. I bet you couldn't stay up all night and pre-roll them. I don't think it works like that.
Well, I mean, in Dam they have the pre-rolls, but they've got machines. There's different contraptions you can use to make them. You know, they make machines. They just put the tobacco and the weed in these tubs, and they filter through, and the thing just spits out pre-rolled joints. But you know,
I'm not kidding. Have you ever tried one of them cigarette makers? What you put a Rizzler in? The contractor.
Yeah.
Oh, they're horrible.
Never the rolling mats. They have the rolling mats as well. You know. But I've never been able to use them.
Did I hear this right, Alf? You might be able to tell us. Someone said that a bucket, right, is the fastest way to induce sleep. A bucket. Is that right?
Bucket bong, you mean?
Yeah. Did you see that being right?
I don't know. I mean, it depends on the tolerance of the person, doesn't it?
Yeah. Someone put it in a chat the other day, and they were being quite serious. Said it is like it was sort of a clinical thing or something. You know, it's the fastest way.
But again, it depends on what you're smoking. Really, you can't. You know, there's some things. Depends what you're smoking.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
But it's a lot of arsing around, I think. Really. I mean, I used to smoke a few bongs and that, but it hits you completely differently.
Do you think it's another level, the bong thing? Like, do you think it's like you've gone past the spliff level and you're not going to go back, or do they do both?
No, some people are just banging. There's some people only smoke bongs. I just smoke a bong now and again when I'm just feel like switching it up, just changing.
But could you imagine doing bongs all day?
Well, there was a period in my life when I did do bongs all day, I think.
Wow.
I didn't get
what,
much
and you
done.
function though?
No.
Function though, like, no.
Not really.
I wouldn't have thought so.
It's just not practical, if you...
Not in any way or shape or form, mate.
Because, in Amsterdam, I could smoke at work, I could roll joints at work and smoke, in public. It wasn't a problem. But, with bongs and that, it's a different look, because a lot of people think it's more of a junky look, isn't it, bongs? Or pipes or whatever.
One of Louisa's friends is exactly that. She has a bucket for breakfast. Seriously. Whether good or bad, I do not know. Like, but I couldn't imagine it. Like, couldn't imagine it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
it depends if you're going to work. You want to do a bucket and then go to work, and your eyes are fucked. And I don't think it's not the one.
There's nothing. I mean, listen to this one, Arthur. So, Dave, I don't know if you heard any of it from last night. It was hilarious, right? Dave come on and started preaching about how hard he works and stuff, right? Oh, I'm always working hard, me. I'm always grafting and all that, right? And then today he puts a 15-minute video out of him flexing, right? Just throwing bits of wood on the thing, right? It's 15 minutes out of it, right? So last night he come on and he's telling us how hard he works and all that, right? Then within a minute, he's telling us how earlier on in the day he'd waited for his mate just before he knew he was going to go and pick his helmet up. Dave farted in his helmet, right? Farted and videoed it after he videoed it. And then he paused the video until his mate picked it up and put it on his head. And then he started the video again. And it's on his channel, apparently. Oh, no, he didn't put it on. Didn't dare put it on. That's what he said.
But that's when you're working, if you're doing night shifts or you're doing long shifts with lads and that, you always have, there's always tricks playing. We used to glue shit on the ceiling. We used to super glue each other's fucking shoes and shit on the ceiling. You know what I mean? Anything that you could find. Just arrowdite it to the wall or something.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you just listening there, like, fucking hilarious, mate. Yeah, Dave. But then, right, to top all that, as if that wasn't bad enough, he then tried to make a joke about falling asleep at work for 3 hours. Who could fall asleep at work for 3 hours? Anyone, please.
Get away with it.
Yeah. How do you do that? But Dave did. And then he had to go at all the other 3 lads for not waking him up.
But I used to work in a warehouse when I was young, and we used to do night shifts, and we'd take it in turns to have a sleep on the shelving, in the warehouse. So, somebody would have to be keeping an eye out for the boss. But you could get your head down depending. But not most jobs you couldn't do that.
How long are you staying on, Moon?
What all the time is it? Well, so I don't know, a little bit longer. Half an hour. I won't be doing the quiz or anything.
Half 12 or something, half 12.
Yeah. I mean, it's Saturday.
I'll be back in 10.
So,
yeah, man. No worries.
See you in a minute, yeah.
See you in a bit, Scouse.
Go on, be back now.
So that guy, was he saying he coughed and nearly shat himself first time in 43 years? Has anyone ever done that?
Oh,
I know that there's been times when I knew I couldn't trust a fart.
Exactly.
But I don't think I've ever coughed and shat myself. Not that I can remember.
You need to you need to worry when that's happening, don't you? To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, when you lose control of your bowels, then
Well, like when you think you've finished on the toilet, like, and you haven't, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean that happens to me all the time. Though I have to go back.
You dip it up
That's
and
another thing with age. You have to go back 2 or 3 times. You know, you think you've done it, and then you have a coffee and a cigarette, and you're like, "Fuck," you know.
exactly. That's what happens when you get a 50. You'll find it was when you got to 50 that shit started happening. I'm
And
telling
you know,
you.
getting up for a piss in the night.
Oh, don't.
I never
Don't.
used to do that. I never used to. I used to just hold. I'd be fine, and now I've got to go for a slash in the night.
We sound like the old fucking farts off fucking Harry Enfield.
Yeah, it's like still game.
Oh, you know what? I've seen this. I've seen the pictures for that. Right, I've never watched one.
Oh,
Is that
it's
Harry
brilliant.
Enfield?
Yeah, you should watch it. It's hilarious. Yeah.
Is it Harry Enfield?
No, it's the
Yeah,
Scottish guys. Still game.
I can see them. I can see them now. Yeah.
It's like
Um,
Masters in 20 years.
but that's all right. At least he's got 20 years of like what he's like now. You know. Have you had any crack with Masters recently? Have you had any banter with?
Um, yeah, well, I think he came on my live briefly because I was having technicals. You know, I kept getting struck with the copyright, so the stream ended. But the first time I went on, he came on. No, I get on
Yeah.
fine with Masters. I like Masters. I
Yeah.
just think he gets a bit too wrapped up in the drama.
Oh, doesn't he? Yeah.
You know, and it just, you know, when you get to our age, you need to stay cool because, you know, your blood pressure and getting angry over assholes on the internet is just, it's pointless. You know, I mean, all you're doing is stressing your body out. You know, when if I've got a danger right in front of me, then I'll react. But like, you know, on the internet, I really don't see the point of raising your blood pressure and getting irate.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
no, I mean, it's just playground shit, really.
So what would happen, Arthur, if you were on, say you were on another panel, right? Because it wouldn't happen on here, but what would happen if you were on another panel and it went sour
Yeah.
with like 3 or 4 people on it started getting really nasty? Would you be wanting to just like say goodbyes, or would you
No, I
just?
mean, you know, the thing is, what I've learned now is don't drink and live. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
it's just, you know, you end up getting drawn into it, and you just end up shouting at each other, and it's pointless. I mean, I'd probably just leave or ignore them, or just try and dismantle them in a calm fashion, because I think most of the time people just want to get a rise out of you. And
yeah.
if you stay calm and you don't react on it, then they're not getting what they want.
I was right in the middle of one the other night on Scousers. Yeah, I didn't see it coming at all. It was the first time I'd spoke to Shuggy Thompson, even though I knew him. Yeah. Um, he was friends with Scouser, and he was on the panel. I jumped on because I'd always wanted to talk to him. I'd always said all right to him. But I know from watching him and watching Expo and Daryl that Lutus DSL. I don't know if you know him, DSL.
DSL, yeah, it rings a bell. Yeah, no, yes,
Lu-
yeah.
Lutus, yeah. Well, he has a beef with Shuggy, and I'm not even sure what it is, but I know that it gets nasty. And Scouser I was on the panel with Shuggy, and Scouser just went, "Oh, DSL, bring it on." I was like, "What? Fucking DSL?" He come on, and it just went sour straight away, like proper got nasty. You know what I mean? And I didn't know what to do. I was trying to like put in the back chat, can you just leave it? Because Scouser didn't know what to do either. He just went silent.
I mean, you know,
It was
it's
horrible.
yeah. I mean, I think you know, it's not really been said until it's been said to your face. I mean, I get a lot of. I mean, even in France here, there's a lot of people that you hear. You know, you find things out about yourself that you didn't know because some rumor's gone round. Because I came from Amsterdam, so rumor goes around, oh, he's a drug dealer and this and that, you know, and it's bullshit. And then you hear who the people who are saying these things, and then when you see them in the pub, when you see them in the bar, they meet as mine, say, oh, how are you doing? You know, you want a beer? And you know they're a two-faced fucker, but I just pity them. You know,
Yeah.
I honestly, I will not. I know a lot of people say this, but I mean it. There's nothing that I won't say on this platform that I won't say to somebody's face. And if you stick to that rule, then everything's fine, you know.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, you know, they're sort of basement dwellers, and they get all their anger out online rather than go to the gym. You know, I mean, if I'm feeling angry, I'll just go for a run, or I'll go to the gym, or I've got a heavy bag downstairs. I'll just smash the heavy bag.
So disliking somebody like that, right? That doesn't make you a troll, though, does it?
What do you mean? Disliking
like
somebody?
You like, yeah, putting some like into a bracket, them type of people that would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That some people then turn around and say you're a troll for saying that about people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how bad it is.
Yeah, I mean, you can't win. I mean, the thing is, I have every sympathy for these people. I mean, if anything, you know, I'm more inclined to pity the trolls than I am to get angry with them, because I think fundamentally, they're just manifesting some sort of unhappiness in their own life, and I'd rather, you know, try and talk to them and help them realize that life is so fucking short. And I know I sound like a scratch record when I say this, but you know, Moon, as well as I do, how quickly time flies.
Cool, yeah,
and it was 5 minutes ago we were 30, weren't we? You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it just goes whoosh like that.
Yeah.
So
well, I think though, Arthur, I do look. Don't know. I might look. I reckon I could get away with like 43.
Yeah.
On a good day.
Yeah.
On a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look like you're in reasonable shape as well. I mean, you know, you're not morbidly obese. You're not, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like to think I'm all there, go to work. You know, I'd work 12 hours, do 12-hour shifts, and it's not normal to work night shifts and that, but I graft. I am like a grafter. You know what I mean? It's like it's bred into me. I don't know where I get it from, but I've just always been a grafter. Always.
Well, it's a work ethic. It's a work ethic. When I'm at work, I'm at work. I get paid to get out of bed in the morning. Well, I used to, and once I'm at work, I just go all out. I go 100%. You know.
Don't get me wrong. I would love to retire tomorrow. No problem. I would love it. I wouldn't miss work, but while I'm there, I'm just not one. Like I have said, I have been ill this year from being 50. I've never been as ill in my life, right? I've actually had to have a few days off work, and like I think I came on Daryl's and I'd lost my voice and everything, and I was proper ill though. But that's the only time I'd be off. Like, even though I didn't like the place, I still just turned up for work. It's just what you had to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, most of my life I've been self-employed, so if I have a bad day, sometimes I'll just take the week. You know, I have very productive periods, and then I could go a week or two. I do fuck all, you know. But it's hey up, Scouse, you back.
Yeah, man.
So Big G's admitting to falling asleep during this live there.
Oh yeah, Big G in the house, is he? Yeah.
He's not in a nasty way, but that's basically what he's saying there, isn't he? In a nice way. Putting a few emojis on the end, right? But how do you fall asleep during your mate's live? It's insult that. It's insulting that, isn't it, Arthur? Would you be insulted by that?
I don't know. Not necessarily. Maybe he's had a long day. Maybe he's tired. So.
Oh, you sticking up for him too much there, like giving him too much. He's not like that. He's lying, whatever he says.
Gee.
Someone else put that in the chat last night. Joe Lindsay. He said, I don't know whether it was a he or a she though. Joe Lindsay, right? Said, I fall asleep listening to this channel. I was like, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's bad. You know what I'm saying, Scouse?
Yeah. I know what you're saying, mate.
Yeah, man.
But, you know, it's end of the week as well, you know. Everyone's had a hard week.
Yeah. Fridays don't mean anything to me. When you work shifts, you just like the Friday just could be your start. could be a Monday, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I
just
used to
another
love
day, innit?
Saturdays, I'll be honest. I love Saturdays. I've always loved them. Like, just you get the feeling when you wake up on a Saturday morning, it's just like the football and everything. And
Can you have a
and
lie
now,
in, Moon? Can you have a lie in bed?
oh, too right, I can. I know
Can
Arthur
you?
said earlier on that he couldn't, that he started getting up earlier. Oh, no.
No, I
He-
can't. I can only get 5 hours sleep, and that's me. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I can just live. I think I just deal with less sleep. I used to need like 8, 9 hours of sleep. Now I can do 4 or 5 and still function.
yeah,
So does that mean that that you didn't need them 8 hours then?
I think I was just more active. You know, I was more
Mad, isn't
physical.
it?
Yeah.
How it works out. Like,
Saturday I'm up at 7, half 7, 8 at the latest. Does me head in.
Yeah, you get more done though. You know, I mean, I used to live at night. I spent most of my life living at night, so I'd start work in the evening and work through the night. And now I've gone the other way.
yeah.
Because you just need daylight. You know, you need to. It's important to see daylight. I mean, I was living at night. I got very depressed. I was, in clubs, pubs, and I'd go to bed. It was getting light, and I'd get up. It was getting dark.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Does anyone remember Den Den? Do you remember Den Den, Arthur?
No.
No.
What's that?
Are you sure he's just a character? He's from Middlesbrough. Well, he's from right next to Middlesbrough. He used to go on the snake pit with a big ginger beard.
No, no.
No.
He's been about for time.
Well, so Pablo's disappeared again, hasn't he?
Oh, hasn't he, mate? Hasn't he? I had to cancel my membership, Arthur. I had to, right? I didn't want to, but I thought I just can't. Like, even as much as I love Pablo and that, it's just been disrespectful. Like, he's obviously forgotten it. That people are still members and paying him money and that.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
it's
just got no consistency. I mean, he's a lovely kid, but he's, I was going back and forth on email with him for a while because I said, I'll help him if he wants stuff editing. I edited a video for him because, he was supposed to be doing the Joe Kidd podcast.
Yeah.
So I was going to collaborate with them and help Joe a little bit as well. And then it all kind of went tits up.
Because of Pablo, apparently Pablo just was ignoring Joe's phone calls and that, I heard.
Yeah, I mean, at one point he was talking about coming over to France and filming some content with me, and I was like, well, if you want to do that, but then, you need to be consistent in life if you want to achieve anything. I mean, the only reason I'm sort of semi-retired now is because I'm consistently, that's what work is. You said you're a grafter. It's a work ethic. You can't just have bursts of productivity and expect to get anywhere. You've got to, it's a long-term plan.
Yeah.
Tortoise in the hare,
Yeah.
If you rush out from the starting blocks and flake, then you're not going to finish the race.
Yeah. It's
Scouts. Sorry, Scouts. I've seen your channels coming on nicely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting there slowly, but I'm not. I don't look for numbers out there. I'm not not looking for big numbers, mate. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have 10 good people in the chat.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I could be doing a lot more with my channel than I am. I know that I could be, but you've got to enjoy it. I don't want it to feel like work. It isn't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you come on here to relax and have a laugh and chill out, don't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I miss the Brits. There's some Brits around here, but I've got a lot of French friends, but they're just all pissheads,
Yeah,
they're just crazy.
They
just
love
drink
ale.
Well, it's not even ale. They're on all sorts, and they don't stop till they fall over. And I never generally, because I'm from the city, I know that you can't be visibly pissed on road in a city, or you'll get everything taken off you. So usually when I get to a point, I'm like, right, I'm going home now. I've had enough, but they don't, So I'm sort of picking them up off the ground. And now, say you try that in Manchester, you try that in Amsterdam, you try that in New York. You're not going to last 5 minutes.
Yeah. Why is that though? Why do they like the European? Not even the Europeans. The English can just think they can just go out and get pissed and then get up for work the next morning.
Yeah.
No.
How do we do that? It's only us that do that, isn't it?
I mean, you know, in Amsterdam, because I was working in the red light district, I wasn't in the windows, but I was, you know, I had my job involved being in the red light district. And we had all these stag nights coming over. And a lot of them, it was when EasyJet started doing the flights from, you know, the cheap flights.
Yeah.
So we had loads of Scousers suddenly turning up on the streets of Amsterdam.
Yeah, there's loads there, isn't there? There's Scousers in the town.
There's loads who live. There's a lot of Scouse gangsters in Amsterdam. Actually, you know, there always has. I mean, you know, Cocky and those types all had places over there. But you know, I made a T-shirt and it was like, "Don't blame me, blame EasyJet."
Well, there were. I mean, that whole series was about EasyJet and that bloke. What's he called?
Stavros.
Yeah. Stavros or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I mean,
Stavros something, wasn't it?
That meeting that bloke and watching him for 5 minutes. There's only an airline he could own, and then nothing else would be good enough for him. He's that mad, and he's like, he's nuts. Do you not think?
Stavros.
But you know, you could. It was flights.
So
you could get.
Is he still on EasyJet? Does he?
I've not seen him. I've not seen him for.
Doesn't know that no more, does he? Didn't he sell it?
I don't know.
I thought they went bankrupt. I thought they went out of business, EasyJet, but obviously.
And then someone else bought it.
Don't know.
Still going now, isn't it? EasyJet.
Yeah, it's still going.
So the whole industry, isn't the industry on its arse though? Surely still, like loads of companies broke up, didn't they? Like airline companies went bust and that.
Oh yeah.
Over the last few years.
The thing is, with the airline companies, it's they don't, a lot of them, they don't actually own their own aircraft. It's the banks that own them. So if they default, they lose the aircraft and they get grounded.
Yeah. Like having a mortgage, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then they just go bankrupt. You know, when people go bankrupt, right? Like that's another thing. They seem like, especially when you go on a bigger scale, they seem to get away with it. Like it's an easy way out.
Well, the banks got bailed out, didn't they? We bailed the banks out. Any other company would have gone bust.
Yeah. Barclays was on its ass, wasn't it?
Yeah. But you know, the banking system's always it's been probably 20, 30 years that we've been holding back a recession by printing more and more money. But you know, we are starting to feel a pinch now, definitely. I mean, you've seen the prices going up.
It's not even started yet, are they?
So can I ask? Can I just say? Somebody said to me today. They said in the UK that they were rationing tomatoes and veg and shit like that.
Where's that?
Well, I just heard that there was a shortage. And they were blaming it on Brexit or whatever, but there was a shortage of fruit and veg in supermarkets in the UK. Is that not true? I thought I saw something on the news about it.
I would well imagine it. Like it wouldn't surprise me. And like,
it wouldn't surprise me either.
So let's be honest, right? Could anyone imagine anyone who works being starving, like being short of food, like?
Well, more and more people are going to food banks, aren't they? Things like that.
Yeah, just
I mean, like
living on minimum wage, and they've got families, and they can't.
Well, not even that. You could be on a good wage, and it's still skin. You could be on a good wage, right? But you might be supporting your wife and a few kids, right?
Yeah.
So that surely them people as well. It's hitting them as well. You know what I mean?
But I think a lot of people live beyond their means, don't they? I mean,
not everyone does. Just about everyone, mate. Yeah.
Because they're throwing money. They're trying to get you into debt. That's what they want. The banks want you in debt. The pharmaceutical companies want you ill, and the the governments want to wage perpetual war because they make money out of that.
And the more that you're in, the more that you can get. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's everything. No matter how much you earn, your outgoings are going to go up proportionately to what you earn. Everybody needs a fucking mobile phone. They want internet. They want Netflix. They want this. They want that. And these are things that back in the day, if you had no money, you had nothing. And here you can still get things without working for them, but you end up in debt.
Yeah.
And the kids now, they've just got their heads in the phones, haven't they, the kids?
But
it's a different generation.
Go on,
I just think the kids, they're starting to, their mentality is completely different. I mean, they're more bothered about pulling duck faces in TikTok and doing silly dances.
Yeah. That's like that, yeah.
And their mentality is changed.
Social media stuff, isn't it? About that's what it's about now. Social media, isn't it?
Yeah, completely obsessed by it, popularity or whatever. I mean, I've never really bothered with it until I came on here, really.
Well, we're doing it, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess we are. I mean, I get accused of vanity because I show my face. I just do that because I'm a human being, and I'm.
Sure, that's your choice.
I've got nothing. It's just, but I'm not. I'm not going to walk down the street and people go, "Oh, I recognize you." Do you know what I mean? I'm not like. I'm still a satirical character at the end of the day. And I couldn't really give a fuck whether, it's not about my ego. This is not. It's trying to create a visual entertainment and have fun doing it.
Yeah, you're playing a character, aren't you?
Of course I am, mate. I'm from fucking Manchester, you know that.
Get it right, exactly.
In it.
Exactly. Let's get it right, though, Arthur. You could quite easily sit and put your feet up and have a good life, couldn't you? Right? You don't have to do this, do you?
No, do I? I own my property. I live in France. I'm technically retired. I just do this because I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Do you know what I mean?
I think most people on it work,
for the enjoyment of it, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
You're getting something out of it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, this is just, like I said, the tortoise and the hare. I'm in no rush with my channel. I'm just going to take my time. I'm just starting now to do what
that's it, lads. Yeah.
And what I want to do is speak to fighters. I'm only interested, really. I'm enjoying this evening. I'm enjoying chatting to you guys, but
do you know who'll come on your channel, Arthur, if you ask him, and he will come on? Jack Draper.
Yeah, well, I'm already in contact with Jack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jack's already up for it. Yeah, no, Jack's sound.
Live had to come fucking down, and he had to scrap live. Yeah.
No, I mean, there's. I'm surprised at how many people, quite, respected fighters have agreed to talk to me, and that's where I want to go with my channel.
Yeah.
Why do you think that is, Arthur? Because that's happening. Like, there's a lot. I mean, that Colour Maze. He's had some great people on his channel, on the Central Clubs, great ex-footballers.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing they're not getting paid for it. Or they might be just getting expenses or something. But I think a lot of them just doing it because they want to.
Yeah. I mean,
and they're helping little channels out.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've had people with channels 20, 30k subs that said, "Yeah, we'll talk to you. Yeah, cool." And so no, it's exciting. I'm looking forward to this year. Which is why, I don't want to get bogged down with all the drama and all the rest of it. But I'm not going to forget the people that, that like I said, that, like you came on my first live and things like that. And I definitely want to stay in this side of the community.
Yeah.
But I want to
get on yours myself, Arthur. Mention you do your lives, to do them every day, do you?
Well, I've only done 2 or 3. I'm not done them regularly, but I think I was thinking about daytime lives actually, rather than in the evening. But you're most welcome to come on, Scouse, anytime.
Yeah. I'm like yourself, I work, mate. I work.
Yeah, you know what, though, Scouse. Arthur.
But I do have days off.
Craig jumped on it, Arthur. Craig jumped on it.
Type of thing. You can take
I
the time
don't.
off.
Yeah.
Not you
No,
want.
I just think it's people that maybe have worked out that I'm in it for the long run,
Yeah.
and I'm respectful. I'm not gonna portray anybody in a negative light because that's
No
not
one
what
has
I'm
a bad
here.
word to say about you, to be fair,
Well,
do they?
apart from Smithers, you're allowed to with Smithers, like you can portray with any light you want. Don't you?
Interview
Yeah.
Smithers, Dave Smithers.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I
a
just
few
take
people I'd
the
like
piss
to
out.
interview. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking of also doing panels, but doing, inviting people. What I'd love to have is a panel like we've got now, but with, 2 or 3 fighters,
Yeah.
get a couple of fighters that are about to fight in the coming weeks and get the, if you like, the, like Jake Paul and Tommy
Yeah,
Fury are doing at the moment, the kind of press conference vibe going on.
Yeah, like and getting the little bit of like banter back and forth with them
Yeah, just
going
Have
and
hype.
you
that.
heard of the Fuse, Arthur? Have you heard of the Fuse?
Yeah, Fuse Bare Knuckle Media. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuse
Fuse. Well,
UK.
he's from Middlesbrough. He gets interviews with all of them. He has them on lives,
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
big fighters.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, that's like I say, that's more where I'd be going with my channel. I like
Yeah.
his channel. Yeah.
His
And then
numbers aren't
sometimes
even
he'll,
that good. You can go in his chat and talk to one of the fighters. You know what I mean, on the panel, no
yeah,
problem.
yeah. No,
Well,
I
no,
think,
who's on here as well, Arthur? Liam Wilson's on here, English Wilf. He
right.
fights in the that Swedish one. The dirty. Wow, what's it called? King of the Streets. King of the Streets.
Yeah, there's King of the Streets. But there's also, there's a crossover into the villains and into the underworld because, there's people that, have done time behind the door that are also, there's Yami B that I'd love to talk to. I've been back and forth with Yami a bit. I'm confident that hopefully, maybe this year, because I've also got a true crime channel, but I've not advertised it on this channel because I'm waiting to build it a little bit. But I've got about 400 or 500 subs on that at the moment. So they're just yeah, and they're just.
Is that the real Tyrone? Or sorry, is that the real Tyrone? Can somebody tell us? I'm not sure about that picture. Yeah, go on, Arthur. What you say there?
Yeah, no, I just think there's an interesting crossover between the fight game and the true crime. Well, there's so many people that are building channels on the back of talking prison stories.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what you're good. You're going to go down that route, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a mixture of the two. For example,
stories.
Matt Legg.
Yeah.
So Matt Legg, he knows a lot of the London villains. He knows people from all around the country, really.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's got a lot of
was in
contacts.
somebody's chat the other day. He popped up in somebody's chat the other day, and I was like, "My God, there's Matt Legg," and it was him. I can't remember whose chat it was.
Yeah, no, he's a good cat, Matt Legg. I like him.
I like his videos. He's got a good way about him, and he can fight as well, can't he?
But that's an example.
Thingy Joyce, wasn't he?
I like Matt Legg. He carries himself.
He fought Anthony Joshua in 2014.
He did, Matt. That
he did, yeah, he did. Yeah. You're right, yeah, he did, yeah.
He fought James Toney also.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. He fought James Toney.
Yeah, it was an aging James Toney, but he came over for a sort of. It was a money exhibition, but he still got in the ring with him.
Yeah. But he's done a crossover fight in the UFC.
Yeah.
Got done, you know what I mean?
Because Matt Legg and Jack Draper were talking about fighting, but the trouble is Jack is contracted to the BKFC. So anybody that's contracted...
And Danny is as well.
Danny Christie also, yeah. But I mean, Matt, he's got I think a back problem and a few physical things. I think if he was in shape, he probably would try and join BKFC. I think if you get people like that on BKFC, it's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
But it's interesting to see people like Jack who are pretty much pure bare knuckle. I mean, he's very good boxer. He's got good boxing IQ, but he would, if you were to ask him, he'd say he was a bare knuckle fighter, whereas Matt Legg's more of a boxer, obviously.
Jack's a heavyweight.
Yeah.
But moves like a middleweight.
Oh, he moves incredibly well. I mean, he's
so fast for the heavyweight, unbelievable.
Yeah, and it's just
the way he carries his weight as well. Do you know what I mean?
And that was the thing I did when I thought they were going to fight. I did a video. I put a video together, but because they're such nice guys, it's difficult to kind of hype the beef. You want some animosity.
A lot of them are when they're all good, just gadgets, aren't they? They're just geezers.
Yeah.
Jack's not in. It's all about respect for them. You know what I mean? Apart from a few of them.
Well, the real hard men, they've got nothing to prove. You know what I mean? They're just like.
He's not into all that, Jack Draper. He told us. He said,
not at all. He's a family man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into it. He said, I'm not into all that back and forth beef. He said, it's just not me.
So Arthur, how does that pan out for whoever's shotting these bricks through his window if he knows who it is? How does that pan out as Brian Cockrell at his age? Like, what's going to happen? You know what I mean?
Well, I just think what's going to happen is that he's going to have some young guns that are still loyal to him. They're going to take care of business. He's probably going to be sitting there with his. Well, I mean, how long would you put up with that?
Yeah. I get you. I'm interested to hear what people think. What he actually means when it's getting sorted out. What does that mean?
The trouble with people from that background is that it's that they won't grasp. So like a normal normal member of society would probably call the police, whereas people like that tend to take the law into their own hands, don't they?
Yeah, Tyrone, give us a face. I know you've showed your face before, mate. I've just got to be yeah, man. First time he's been on the panel, I think.
How's everybody doing?
How are you doing, fella?
I'm pretty good, yeah. I'm pretty good.
Man. Do you know these boys?
I've seen them on other lives, yeah.
Right. You're all right, fella, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
still kicking, that's the main thing.
First time you've been over, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the panel, yeah, man.
I'm still kicking, that's the main thing.
That's it, isn't it? Like, and you've been so where's this new humour come from, or have I just always missed it? And just realised how witty you are in the chat and that.
Oh, I thought it was talking about
missing it before, or is this a well-known thing? Are you like joker?
No, I thought he was talking about my outburst this morning on Ministries. When he said knew me.
I missed that one. You know what? Going on about Ministry just for a minute. How do you watch any Ministries, Arthur?
Yeah, occasionally. Yeah, that's one of. I mean, Ministry seems like a really nice guy. It's just that usually when I go on his when I'm watching, there's always some sort of drama going on that I don't understand. I don't know what the problem, what the beef is, or whatever. Or it's very chill.
Yeah, man. He can take it out of the way. He's out of the way. He just rolls with it.
But I saw he had a Def Jam T-shirt on, so he's all right by me.
Well, you know what? He's been in bands all his life, yeah? He plays bass guitar in bands, sings, right? Somebody who's in a band has got to have something about themselves, haven't they? They've got to be a bit crazy, haven't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's sound Ministry, some guy.
He's about he looks about our age as well, doesn't he, Moon?
Oh, yeah. But he's like, Ministry, I've noticed he's just getting more and more stoned now. Like, has anyone else noticed?
Yeah, he is. He did say he's smoking too much these days, yeah.
Oh, isn't he? Yeah, good though. So, where have you been tonight, Tyrone? Have you been on anywhere else? What's going on?
No, I am. I was listening in to you earlier, and I was listening to Society X. They do that quiz on there, but they spend too much time arguing who's got it first, and this. I thought, oh bloody hell.
I try to simplify it, because you come in the quizzes, don't you?
Yeah.
Are they fair? Do you think they're quite fair?
Yeah.
It's hard work. It's hard work with all these. When you've got Darrell Adams and that, just giving you grief and shit. You know what I mean?
But what they do on Society is there's 10 of them on the panel, and they're all shouting the answer out. So whoever shouts out first out of them 10 gets a point, and whoever's first in the chart gets a point. You know. They're always
Imagine that
arguing.
happening. You'd be stuck in the middle of that, man.
Yeah, it's chaotic, man. You know, and they're all arguing who got it first on there, you know. So it takes
But you
ages
know
to
what,
get to one point.
So this Society X, does anyone know anything about Society X? Yeah, boy.
I don't know much about him. I've only seen him in on a few lives.
He's lovely fella, mate. He's doing quite well, though, isn't he? Has he just come back, or is he brand new, or what? Does anyone know anything?
No, he's got quite a few subscribers. Yeah, he's been around a while, I think.
Because he reminds me a little bit of Ministry. It's the same group of people that go in there, but he's a bit edgy, I think, and he does all nighters as well, which always helps.
Yeah. He's got a few in tonight, but look, but
big up Slim Reaper. Yeah, Blofeld. Yeah, we're supposed to be the cat, but this is actually a Blofeld chair. This is the James Bond bad guy. Chair. I'm gonna have to bounce, chaps, because my cat wants food.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
It's a bit late to feed him now, isn't it?
Cheers, mate, for spending your time here tonight, mate.
No problem at all.
I'll try and get on, Arthur. I'll try and get on. Okay.
More than welcome, Scouse. It's actually I'm an hour ahead, so I've just seen it's 1:20 in the morning here, so I'm gonna shoot off. But thanks for having me, Moon. Big up, Mrs. Moon, Daryl, Mr. Smithers, Scouser, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope you enjoy it if you're watching the boxing.
You too, fella.
Hope you enjoy it. All right, take care. Bye bye.
Who have you got?
Who have I got? I've got. I've got Tommy Fury losing, unfortunately. I think.
I have. I've got a fella winning.
He's going to go. He's going to go home skint, I think, because he's
got no defense. He hasn't got a defense, Fury. He's wide open all the time.
I think he's just going to choke. I think he's on the biggest stage of his life, and I think he hasn't got that gypsy heart that his brother's got. So I think.
Step brother.
I think Jake's going to smother him,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jake Paul isn't in there to lose just yet, is he?
No, he's a big lad as well. He's bigger than him, isn't he? He's a big lad, Jake Paul.
So
here's a question for you. Just before you go, Arthur, do you think there's anything underhand about that fight? Anything going on backstage?
What you mean? Like, is he getting
backhanders?
I just think.
Is there anything like that going on in them fights?
No, I don't think so. I think he just brings extra pay-per-view because he's got his Love Island following, and it's just visually, he's built, he's a pretty boy, he's a similar age, similar height, similar, and he's supposed to be a real boxer. Let's say he'd be the first pure boxer that Jake Paul's ever fought, but I think.
So are you saying that a lot of people are looking at this as a proper fight now instead of like just a YouTuber against somebody else?
No, this is actually got real boxers talking about it. Whereas before they were just laughing it off.
Well, Jake Paul has put a lot of work in the last year. To be fair to him,
well, there's a lot of boxers going to watch it as well.
He's got his nutrition and everything. Yeah,
I've seen.
To watch it.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it. I mean, you can see the improvement in Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia been doing a lot of work with him.
Yeah. I mean, I don't often go pay-per-view, but I am doing tomorrow night. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, all right, chaps.
So you say 10 o'clock, tomorrow night.
Yeah, so I think the ring walk's like 10:30, and they'll start round 11. So we'll see how it goes.
They've got prelims on. What time's the main card?
Yeah, they've got there's Badu Jack on the undercard also. So the prelims start round 7-8 o'clock, and then I think they'll be on round sort of 10-11.
Main card, yeah.
Well, we'll all be there.
All right, chaps, take it easy.
Yeah, next one, Arthur, mate.
See you later, Arthur, mate.
See you later.
Cheers, Arthur. Yeah. It's quiet around the place, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it? Yeah. Like, you know what? Like, Tyler, I don't know if you've watched when the quizzes have been on, but there was a night last week where he had 8 people on here on the panel. My head just went like I couldn't handle it. Fucking hard work, man, honestly.
Yeah, 8 people, yeah.
You just feel bad, but like Ministry, like I said, like I've looked blown smoke of his ass, but it's so effortless for him. And his lives run themselves, you know what I mean? He just like, he listens, but he doesn't have to say anything, does he?
Well, I don't go on many. I go on ministries. I go on with Tim sometimes, and I go on with Sparky, and it's the first time I'm with you, and it's the only 4 I've ever been on.
Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? Like, because them 4, I'd like to think, like, I don't know, Sparky's out on his own, like, he's just got this cult following, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Like, he's got 100
I
people
think
every live.
I think a lot of them have got their own followers, haven't they? You know, and I just like to jump on one to another and have a chat. But I did lose my rag this morning with Zara B on ministries. I fucking
Oh,
called
I
her
heard
rotten.
about this. I heard about this. Like, what is, so she's been on his panel again?
Yeah, she was on this morning.
What?
Yeah.
Who else was in there? Because Flavor, I've really enjoyed Flavors this week. I went on, I spoke to him for about the 3rd time. I had a proper good chat with him, and he's been off the beer, so he's been all there, you know, all night, and like you could talk to him any hour, and he was sound.
Was that
But to
Flavors?
let her back on stage, surely it's gotta be like.
Yeah.
Was she being horrible as well?
I was on ministries. It was.
Yeah.
It was me. I was on there, and she was on there. Sparky and Gripper.
Oh yes, but he doesn't like Sparky.
Yeah, I just give her both barrels. Right, tell her what I thought of her. You know, the way she goes on. Fucking now.
Were you already on the paddle, or did you jump on?
No. I had to jump on and tell her.
Ooh.
You know, the thing, it was all over Andrew J again. You know, and
Yeah.
you know what Andrew's like. You know, and so
terrible behaviour out of him, though, mate. Man,
but what started it off was the night before. I think Futoy came on. He went on to like the X's to tell the panel. Good news, he said Andrew J 10 days sober. You know. So then she started fucking creating about him then, and fuck Andrew J, this, that, and the other, and all that. So I had to tell her, you know, give the boy a bit of fucking leeway. Like, you know, he's trying his best now. You know, don't be fucking nasty to him. Like.
I mean, like, there's people who were a lot, like, I think you were more in the middle than I was, so to speak, you know what I mean? Because you get on, like, I mean, everyone gets on with Tim, and we like,
yeah.
One of them, wasn't it? Like, you can see I can see the other people's side, but they're like, looking at it from Andrew's point of view, you know what I mean? And they are standing up and having the say, but to the 90%, you could see what happened. He was disrespectful, and I haven't heard an apology yet. I don't know if
he hasn't.
No, I don't think you'd owe one. You know, I think it's gone past that stage. Well, you know, I haven't been on YouTube long. You know, a couple of months, and I was listening to a live, and Andrew needed to go to hospital, and he's in a bit of a state or something. So somebody were all saying, "Oh, could somebody take him? Somebody take him?" So I said, "Well, I'm not far away, about 10 miles from him." I said, "I'll go down." So I went down in the middle of the night and took him to fucking hospital. And that's how I met him, like, you know.
Yeah, so you have actually met him a few times, haven't you?
Yeah. When
And
he's sober,
was he what you expected? Or was he? Because Tim said he was quite surprised when he turned up. Like you know, I think he was drunk, and once somebody's in your face, I think Tim did admit that he was like, couldn't believe, like, how drunk he was.
Well,
you like that?
He's drunk every day, isn't he? But like, you know, he's trying now. He's been sober for 10 days. He's in
Is that
in a
right?
flat
Is that true? Is it? Yeah. Is that true? Is it? Yeah. He hasn't
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, where he is now, he's in like a social housing type of thing, you know, where he's got on-call people to look after him. If he don't live there, but if he wants them, he can call them and he'll be there, you know. So if he plays up in there, he's gone, like, you know, and he's got nowhere else to go. So
So if you needed to live somewhere, you would like go and get him, yeah? Or
well, if he was desperate, because when it happened, I just blocked him on my phone because I didn't want him to phone me, and I didn't. So I wanted him to sort things out for himself, to wake up and sober up and make some phone calls for himself to sort himself out. But,
So are you talking to him, or are you is he got someone who he goes to and they tell everyone? Or?
He's been, what's name's done a lot for him, to be fair, and he's a decent guy, Land Rover, I don't know if you know Land Rover.
I do, but you don't see him. Do they come in chat? I never
He was on, yeah, he hasn't been around for a while, but he's done quite a bit for Andrew, helping him out, but yeah. And Ministry took him fishing once.
I seen that one, yeah. They done a live, didn't it? It was quite funny, that, right?
But, I got to be honest, there's worse people on here than Andrew. I know he says a lot of stupid things when he's pissed, and he's pissed. It's like, it's never-ending circle, no? He's on U-table all the time, drinking all the time. If he's not on
here. If he's not drinking, he's asleep, isn't he? That basically. Yeah.
He's not drinking. If he's not on here, he's not drinking. There's no need for him to be drinking all the time if he's not on here, And his health is fucking terrible, can hardly walk.
I'll be honest, right? I don't know, have you ever been a drinker, Scouser, or have you, like Tyrone, have you ever been a big drinker?
Yeah. I used to, when I was younger, I used to knock him back silly,
I'm the other way. I'm getting worse as I'm getting older. I'm not going to lie, right? I can do 4 or 5 cans, but I'm starting to like the taste of it, you know what I mean, as well? Like getting the taste for it. It's shocking, really. I need to behave. Because before you know it, I used to think 4 cans I was just thinking, how the fuck do you drink 4 cans?
It's
but
funny,
now I can quite easily.
When I was younger, I think I was about 30 at the time, and the doctor said, if you don't stop now, he said you'll be dead before you're 50. So, and as I got older, when I reached my sort of 60-ish mark.
Just pickles your liver, mate.
Yeah.
But do you not even think of 30? 30 is a bit old, though, to be alcoholic. You're not old, but if you know what I mean, you think you'd know better. If you were an alcoholic at 30, you've got a big problem.
Yeah. I didn't think I was alcoholic, but I just like to socialise, but I used to knock them back like it was going out of fashion, it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, alcoholics don't think they're alcoholics, do they?
Yeah. But I'm lucky if I have about a pint a week or 2 pints a week, so and I'm going out tomorrow to watch Wales play England in rugby, so I might have a couple of pints then, but it may be months before.
That's socially though, isn't it?
Yeah, it may be months before you have another pint,
So do you think, right? I don't think I remember the day when Johnny Wilkinson did that drop kick. Yeah, I was watching it live, like we all probably were when we won the World Cup.
Did you say that?
When Johnny Wilkinson hit that drop goal in the last second to win the World Cup.
Yeah.
So it's like, is rugby still as exciting as that now? The Six Nations and the World Cup and all? Because I just remember the whole country being behind that.
Yeah, I think it's still a massive following. Six Nations is massive,
So what are they selling out? What grounds are they selling out? The Wembley, it's not with Cardiff Arms Park in or somewhere? Or?
No, it's Millennium Stadium now.
Millennium, and they're selling that out.
Yeah, well, the thing was the players were going to go on strike, and there wasn't going to be a game this weekend, but they've started talking to the Welsh Rugby Union and trying to sort things out, because the Welsh Rugby Union were going to lose £10 million for this weekend, for the one game.
Wow. Yeah. So it's big bucks, isn't it? It's big money, isn't it?
Got be in the house.
That stadium is
one of them sports where is there a lot of money going around in that sport, like in the league wise, like rugby league and stuff? Or are they on their ass?
I don't know, but rugby league has always paid decent money, It's before the Welsh players, they didn't go professional for a long time, and the amateurs went up to up the north to play for money, rugby league changed, and they weren't allowed to come back to play union then. But,
you know where the money is, mate. You know where the money is now. Cricket. I mean, how much of them cricketers getting for going over and playing in that IPL league?
Well, it was going back a while now with the Barbarians, which is a mix of England, and all the internationals playing the All Blacks, and there was a try scored by Gareth Edwards. I don't know if you heard of Gareth Edwards. It was it's supposed to be the best. It's supposed to be the best try ever scored in rugby ever. You know, with all the passes and that was in there. Well, it is shirt that was auctioned today, and it's sold for 240,000.
Yeah,
it's Tim. It's
But
Tim
it's-
Smith.
but I-
And
but it's
God
shit.
be, man.
Tyrone, I know you're a little bit older than me, but I can remember, you know what my first memory of rugby is Bill Beaumont for some reason.
Oh yeah, big Bill.
You know, with that
Beaumont,
headband on. You know that headband on. It's all hanging off. That's the vision, and that's the first thing I think about rugby. Like,
yeah, he was a good player. He was a good captain. Only captain of the Lions and all British Lions. Bill Beaumont.
But didn't you think it must have knocked hell out of his head, didn't it? Because he always looked punch drunk, didn't he?
Well, there's a lot of that's why you can't tackle around the neck or anything now anymore, and that's why if you do, you get a red card.
I've always said you've got to be crazy because the injuries you get in rugby, it's nothing to them, is it? Like, they know every game they go into, the risk breaking your neck or anything
Well,
else.
they got 3 now young Welsh internationals got dementia. You know, I mean, knocks to the head, you know.
Surely if boxing's
getting
talking about banning boxing, surely like rugby's worse than boxing, surely.
Well, it's tended to cut back on the aggression part of it, you know. Like years ago when they were rucking, if you went down the wrong side of the ruck, they'd stamp all over you, you know, and that was legal, you know. But now you can't do nothing like that.
It's the same in football. You can't do anything in football now, man.
No, football is fucking terrible. Football's gone terrible.
It's really bad. You know what? If it wasn't for all these cameras now, these divers, and they're still doing it now, diving. You can't get away with that now. A camera will have every angle of your dive and your expression on your face, and if you're putting it up, you just look terrible. Like
as soon as you put your hand in an opposition player, they just fall to the ground. You know, it's fucking terrible.
Go the link out, Moon. Gav Pearson and Tim Smith.
Oh, he's Tim. All right.
Oh, look out, Leeds United is here. Get away. Yeah. Glory, Man United.
Tim.
You know it.
Man United all the way.
Scouts, Moon.
Yeah, man.
You know, okay, Tim?
Yeah, man. Have you been watching, like, over?
Yeah, I've been watching in and out, like, you know. Yeah. So you
has it been an eventful night or what? Like,
no, it's been quite quietly.
Brian Cockrell.
That's been quiet lately, you know.
Cockrell, on his live, he had 8 people in his live.
I watched that. I watched when.
What happened?
Go on, Tim.
His car got done over.
Well, I watched. I watched it on his channel just when he was talking about it about a while ago or whatever it was. I watched it on his channel.
So what happened? It was on live. It happened live.
It was the cameras from his house picked it up. There was his car was on the drive, sort of thing. 2 young boys come walking down, and they threw something through the window. It was a small explosion, and it was a pickup truck and pulled up outside, and 2 youngsters jumped in a pickup truck and they drove away. Like, but there was no.
And then he went on and he carried on doing his live after that.
I don't know. But it wasn't an explosion, was it? It was just like a flash and a load of smoke. But I didn't see the car catch fire.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's a camera from the side of his house. It was just a camera look, and that happened earlier. I don't think he was live at the time.
Yeah. Well, it must have been before. He must have went live after if he had 800 people in.
Yeah, that's about people.
Must have knew about it. So, like, it's one of them, isn't it, where, you know, Brian, he's from around where I live, and, like, I grew up, and he's a little bit older than me, but I remember when he was at his height. And he was trying to shed all this. He was trying to put it all behind him and, like, try and build a channel around his other stuff, you know.
Some obviously triggered it and let it all come up, like, I don't know what, but the two...
It just gets dragged up, it always will. Yes, Gav.
I think...
What's happening, boys?
He's He's
All
trod
right,
on so
Gav.
many toes, Mooney, in the past,
Yeah,
hasn't he? So he's got a lot of hate for him, you know.
yeah,
Aye,
yeah. I
spot on,
totally
Scouser, man, spot on.
All
understand
right,
that.
all good, fella, yeah.
Right, thanks for letting me on.
See
I'm
you
going
for
to
a
jump
bit,
off.
kid.
Nice one, Tyrone, mate.
Aye,
Nice
why
one,
not?
brother.
Why not?
See you later.
It's the
You're
bed.
off, mate, yeah? You're off
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we'll be
Go on, lad.
tomorrow.
Tim, glory, glory.
Yeah,
Come on, the tunes. Come on.
Good night, boys. Stay
See
safe.
you later,
yeah.
fella.
See you later.
Ta-ra.
Ginger Ninja. How we doing, son?
Where you been,
Good
Gav?
flying me.
I haven't seen you for a
I've been
while.
listening to you, Gav. I've been listening to you all week, mate. You've had a fucking mad week, haven't you?
Aye, a
Have
wee
you?
bit
No,
a
I'm
wee
done,
bit,
mate. No, I'm done, mate.
a wee bump in the road on Tuesday that, I'm learning to go over it instead of getting stuck there.
You know what I find mad about it? You know what's mad about it, Gav? That it was a fucking Tuesday, mate. I mean, not a Saturday, a fucking Tuesday. You know what I mean?
See, when it comes to
We
me,
had
it can happen any day,
yeah.
at any time.
Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway, you're still smiling, aren't you? You still like the panels up. I've been watching you, man.
Thank you.
Everyone.
It's appreciated. Like, there's all
Yeah,
sorts of
man, I
different
know.
people in here, like, follow my story a wee bit, and it's cool, man. It's cool.
Yeah, I do. You pop up, but you're not as bad as Tim Smith because nobody is as bad as Tim. But you're getting there, like you're getting there, like you got a bit of J Belfast in you, I think.
Yeah. You want to know something, right? It was right. See, before when I relapsed, right, it would be something like bad that would bring me out of it, like getting lifted or like end up in the hospital or like things like that. Now it's me, it's bringing myself out of it because I don't know what to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your stories. They all have a similar tone, you know. All the stories you're hearing about the addiction thing. It's all like I say, I'm good mates with Smithers. He's been through it. I've never been through it, but I could listen all day, mate. I find it
I know what you
fascinating. You know
mean,
what I mean?
Moon. Yeah.
Fascinating. Like, even Tim Smith liked to drink. You know what I mean? He knew he had a problem and that, and like.
But
You know what I mean?
you got to have that willpower. You have got to want to give up. You know, and
you haven't got
but
that.
it's not easy. It's not easy.
Nah.
You see, you're right, Dan. You need to want it, and that's the difference these days. Like the same day, within a couple of hours, I came to the realization there was a few things, right? I've got too much to lose, right? The other thing is, I'm not enjoying it anymore. I'm not like, the party's gone, you know what I mean? And it's like,
I bet that went ages ago as well, though, didn't it? Years ago, and you just wouldn't have paid
years ago, yeah. Like, even when I'm doing it now, it's like, aye, didn't get me wrong, that initial wee bit was a bit exciting, a bit like what, but then like within a couple of hours it was gone. It was like, I just didn't want to be doing this. I know what the consequences are. And if I keep on going down that path, it's just bad news. Just bad news.
You know what, Gav? You know what I heard you say. What really is
it will come to you, like, and you know it'd be a big wake up call, like, you know, and
Yeah. What got me right, Gav, was when you said that, like, you heard all addicts know to the day how many days they've been clean, don't they? They can tell you every day what it day is, and you were in the 200s, I think, weren't you? And you had to go back down to 1, didn't you?
Yeah, 206. I'm back to 3, 4 when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, man. That's mad, isn't it? It's mad. I think.
Oh, definitely.
It's the same with everyone on here. Right, who's Danny Christie's the same. All the Paul Venice, they all go day by day, and like I just can't imagine having to live my life like that.
But
That's
you,
all
you,
you
you know,
can do day by day, though, innit? That's
Take it
how
for
how it's
granted that
done.
you don't. You take it for granted that you don't have to battle like something every day, man. You know.
but you know something though. If I keep on putting like positive energy out,
Yeah.
things will happen for me. So if I do the right things, then now
Yeah.
I will get a job eventually. I will get a relationship that means something eventually. I just need to do the right things now. There's no point in worrying about that now because I need to do the right thing today. And then the days will accumulate and it'll just get better and better. Like I was, I've not went back to square one because I've learnt all that stuff. It's just a wee bump in the road. Wee bump in the road.
Of course, everybody gets a little wee bump in the road, don't they? You know.
Back on the horse, Gav, lad.
Has somebody told you them words, Gab, or are them your own words, or is this like part of a program? Like are they the words of like a program, or
Yeah, some of it's like stuff I come up with, and I think others it's like things I'll hear for other addicts, and it just goes into the brain. And because I'm surrounding myself with similar people, like they suffer for the same disease, it's just knowledge every day.
Yeah.
And the mad thing is, it could be a 26-year-old female that's only been addicted to just say weed. I've been on everything. You could get a 60-year-old alcoholic. When it boils down to it, 90% of our shares will be the same because all that mental stuff is the same. We suffer the same feelings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a question there, mate, and I'm not going to lie, right? It was a really good question, but I have had a joint tonight, right? And I've like been forgetting shit, you know, right in the middle of conversation, just forgetting what I'm saying. Where down, Gab,
You
the
do,
brilliant
you
question.
do, Moon. You do. You can be in the middle of a conversation and then go, what was I saying then?
I'm still trying to remember something that I forgot earlier on, like they're important as well. I just forgot mid-sentence.
Well, from earlier on, it'll just come back to you, mate. Don't think about it.
You know me, boys. You can ask me anything, Dave, and I'll answer.
I know, yeah. I know, yeah.
Oh, wait, listen, Gavin, you're an open book, lad.
He's an absolute lunatic, man. He's fucking nuts, isn't he? He's always like, if he doesn't come on and have a laugh, right, there's something wrong. Like, he's always laughing, man. Laugh if his ass is on fire, this man. Remember when you used to say that, didn't you? Nana or whatever you used to say, oh, you'd laugh if your ass was on fire.
I would. I would. But respect,
you
Mr.
would,
England. Respect, bro. Respect, Mr. England.
But you
Mr. England's in, is he? Yeah, Mr.
He's funny, man. He's funny.
No idea. Slim, it's just green to me. I don't have a look at the packet or anything. You know what I mean? Like, but I would, right? I would have go edibles. I'm not lying. I think they would be nice, but
what, the gummies or the gummy bears?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just to go. Louise probably won't be happy like that. She
goes on that.
She killers. But I don't know. I don't want to do mushrooms, bro. Edibles.
Oh, don't do mushrooms, Moon. Fucking hell.
That's one thing I've never done. I don't mess with them.
Belfast.
Yeah, he's a mad one, he is, isn't he, OJ?
Yeah, fucking smokes them and everything.
I know.
He's like,
doesn't he?
Yeah.
You've been on a lot of panels with Jay, like, you know.
I talk to Jay a lot. The thing with Jay is, right, like, you could be talking to him, right, and he'll just answer something totally different. You're like, eh?
He's fucking away with the mixer, isn't he?
I said earlier, right, he has been on my panel and Daryl's, right, for hours, but I'm 100% sure that at some point he just didn't know whose panel he was on. Like, he didn't know whose channel he was on. He was just on a panel and he was happy. He was happy he was on a panel. But I don't know.
He was happy that someone let him on a panel, you mean?
He writes in the chat as well, because did you see the message I highlighted from him earlier on? All the emojis and that. All the and he's supposed to be stoned to fuck. Like, he's off his nut.
Hilarious, mate.
Hilarious,
he could go days and days, though, can he, without sleep, like, it seems like. and he'd just be on all these panels, like, you know, taking whatever he's taking, like, you know. But he is a funny guy, like, really funny.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's all about, isn't it?
I'll tell you, lads, that would be some party. Yeti and Jay.
Oh yeah. Yes, he was in. I think he was in here before, wasn't he? Yeti.
I just seen a comment.
So Gav, right? So you've just said that, right? You've just said Yeti and who was it? Yeti and Jay, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the other end. I'm gonna go the other end of the spectrum and tell you a panel that was earlier on, Scouser and Flavors. You couldn't get any more like opposite, could you? Like the Gav and Yeti and Jay. Yeah, but I wanted to see them. I wanted to see them together on a panel. I was just buzzing, absolutely buzzing. Like,
yeah, I get that. I totally get that.
It was funny that night, wasn't it? I mean, that was hilarious meet that night.
Yeah, the live stuff throw all sorts up. Like, you look on channels and you see the panels and you think, fucking hell. Like, just everywhere you go, there's like.
He wouldn't let me on at first, would he, Moon? He just wasn't having it, was he?
No, he's yeah. I think that was the last night, you know, since he stopped drinking. I think. I don't know because I don't know what happened to him that night. He just had a second wind. He's been doing these all days, and I know he watches. He's probably watching this now because he's admitted all week that he's been watches stuff and he goes to check. He admits it. But yeah,
I didn't see the point in that. You go into a chat or onto a panel to speak to folk, debate, have a laugh. Why ghost? I didn't get that.
Mitch.
I have done a bit of ghosting now. I'm not going to lie. You have to.
A couple of weeks, months, probably.
Because sometimes you want to say something, but you just think, oh my God, I can't go into that. And so you just have to watch through. You're watching, biting your tongue.
Sometimes you just want to watch, don't you?
Yeah, well, I think we all do a bit of ghosting, Gab.
I don't know. I've never done that. I just want.
All it is, Gab, it's just not going in the chat. That's all.
Yeah, you're not. Sometimes, Gab, I don't go to chat because I literally haven't got the energy to be. And you've got to put everything into a chat. You've got to reply to everyone, and you need like an hour, you know, just to have a bit of banter and that.
Do you still get a bit of entertainment for observing the people, the behaviour, whatever?
Yeah, and sometimes you do want to just jump in, but you just think, nah, I'm all right. But yeah, man, there's loads of stuff I watch.
I want to say something in there, but you know, it's just all the backlash that you get. Like, do you know what I mean? With what's going on, and I can do without it. I really don't want it. You know, I'm not saying no one in fighting an Irish. I get on with everyone, but you've only got to have somebody watching, and that's it. Like, they'd be fucking on you like a fuck, and it shouldn't be like that. You know, with all these other channels, you know, it's a big divide at the moment. Not that it fucking bothers me, but you know, you just don't want all the cash.
I know it's fucking. I don't get it though, Tim. It's fucking ridiculous, mate.
Yeah.
Well, did you see Norris? Did anyone enlighten me? So Norris jumped on here last night, right?
Yeah, that was on.
And I was a bit stoned, but he did come on to make a point. He did ask us a question there. It was about who's echoing there. Someone got to tell you.
No, you're stoned, Moon.
Just started. Right, God. Yeah, what was I saying there, though? Don't be serious. Tell me now before I forget.
You was on about Norris coming on.
Yes, Norris. Nice one, Tim. Norris. So he comes on the live, right? He came on specifically. He even said we had a laugh, and then he went, I want your opinion on Tim Draycott. Like, something happened yesterday with Tim Draycott and someone else, and it was shocking. And I don't know what it was.
I'm not quite sure what it was, but I think he's got some beef with AJ Smith, is it?
Oh, is he still doing that? Because he's been coming in here, you know, Tim, like, and I've been like letting him in the chat, to be honest. And
Yeah, I don't even speak to him, but
is that a
you know.
mistake still? Is that a mistake still?
No, I don't think so. I just think you just being a channel owner, you just got to let it go, really, haven't you? And I don't think he's a bad one, like but what he's done in the past is in the past, and what he's done. I'm not 100% what's been happening with him and Tim Jaycott at the moment, but I think that's what it's all over. Like they've been back and forward.
Yeah, I'll just give it like a bit. He hasn't asked for the link and that, which he normally does.
No.
I think he is like just trying to like, and I admit I've given him like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think he's
of course. It's a hard one for
Dave made up with him, and him and Dave were at war at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yet he smokes tampons, apparently, says facts.
Yeah, he's still in the chat, yeah.
Yes, yeah, you're going to take that. He said you smoke tampons, man.
Yeah, he was arguing with Expos just now.
Was he? Just now?
Yeah, I think it was like
I don't want no Yeti backlash, right? I don't want Yeti backlash, right? Not him.
No.
Who's he arguing with?
I think it was Layer Cake, I think, but I don't know if it was just banter or, I was just watching it like, and he was going on one, and Expo was telling him to stop smoking on there, and he's fucking mad. Yeah.
Just the usual stuff then.
Yeah, just the usual, like,
What time was this on, like? What time?
About an hour ago.
Was it? Gavin, do you watch Export All, mate?
Yeah?
Do you watch Export All?
No anymore. When all that kicked off a couple of months ago, I got banned for. I get particular people were timing me out and banning me for the chat.
Yeah, same here. I was getting times out. I told them about it. I said, look, I'm getting times out all the time.
So,
go on. And so that's why I don't go on. I'm
yeah.
not gonna go on if I'm getting fucking times out. You know what I mean?
At that time, I tried to go back a couple of times. Like there was 4 or 5 channels. I ended up just unsubbing to them because the way I was getting treated.
Yeah, well, if you're getting times out constantly, there's no point, is there?
No, Sean Wayne's been banned about 200 or 300 times, I think.
Oh, yeah. But I can't see that one. Saying that, like, I think it's on the horizon. I reckon him and Genghis could make up, honestly.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, they could.
I reckon they will.
With both of them, like, Genghis is great, like, and so is Sean Wayne.
Genghis and who, Tim?
Sean Wayne.
Oh, right.
That's been going on for time now. Been going on for time.
See, there's an example, right? In your real life, right, you can talk to 2 people that didn't get on. I speak to Genghis in the chat and I get on with Sean. I probably get on with Sean better. But there's an example. You can talk to people that 2 people did get on. It's playground. It's playground, really. When you think about you're talking to this person, so I don't like you.
Outside of YouTube, right, I've got mates, right, and they're mates with people that I don't like. It doesn't stop me talking to them.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's how it should be. But
on here, it's like going back to fucking school, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot being said, though, I think, between the 2 of them.
Just crazy people. It's all opinions, isn't it? It's opinion, like, and like facts, my mate, and that. And Genghis, I like Genghis, but he's entitled to that opinion.
Got to keep facts on my side, definitely. Like, you don't want to be with facts. Fuck,
Yeah, you're gonna go into war with facts, like you're gonna go into any chat war. You look after you, like.
Yeah, fucking woody.
See in your real life, right? You're not going to just like somebody for having an opinion in your real life, right? To hate somebody, they have to do something bad to you, and nobody's done nothing bad to me. So why would I hate anybody on here? You know what I mean?
Anyone just like you, yeah. But you know, it's like that in real life, isn't it? You're not everyone's cup of tea.
I think a lot of people jump on the back. You know, they jump on something, they hear about it, and then they're
Bandwagon
going,
jumpers, in it.
you know, yeah, it's madness, like.
Yeah, we've all seen it, haven't we? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All of us on here.
Yeah, so Tim, what kind of week have you had, you know? Because I heard today that you actually refused a quiz. You said, no quiz tonight. And I thought, what's going on here?
Well, I've been doing it like every single night, like, and it's just nice just to not do one.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I'm going to just do like 2 or 3 a week, and then the rest just on panels, just jump on and have a crack, like.
You've got to make them want more, haven't you, Tim? You know what I mean? That's it with you know, like.
You know, I couldn't have done it without Stokesy, I must admit. Like, there's a couple of people who've jumped on and helped me out, like, you know, and yeah.
Stokesy and Jim.
Rosie and Jim, yeah. But, you know.
Jazz helped you out, like, you've had a couple of women out there. You've had a couple of them. Talina's looked after you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've got a lot to, you know, thankful, like, you know, because I'm not one to make a conversation. I couldn't sit on the panel on my own and just freaking talk about whatever, like, you know, for an hour.
The chat, you mean, Tim?
Yeah.
And they do. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm glad that they do.
I think, though, Tim, you've come out of these last few weeks, right? I think you've got a lot closer to the likes of Monk, Bear Britain. You know, people who are showing up on your panel all the time now. You're like,
well, but your channel, though, Tim, lad, it's flying, isn't it?
I've always got on with Monk and BBA, but I don't know, it just seems to be a bit closer, like, you know. I don't know.
Monk's cool. Monk's cool, man. I like Monk.
Yeah, Monk's sound, yeah.
Yeah, and I think there's loads of people, you know, that you can get on with, you know, especially with these smaller channels like Moon, and, you know, you just got to keep the peace and, you know, respect their channels, like.
That's it.
You know, and
I mean, fucking, for me, stay out of the divide. You know what I mean? Do your own thing. Don't get involved. It's,
you know what it is as well? There's that many lives down there. How many new lives popping up all the time? Like, everyone's
Well, I think with all these new lives popping up, I think it's not going to be long before it all stops. You know, the divide and that, because
there's too many.
People are going on the smaller channels now, aren't they?
Instead of going in chat, they're just doing their own lives where people have to listen to them. So it's the best way.
Moon, do you know Jay-Z? He's got his own lives going now.
Yeah, even Jay-Z, man.
Loads is doing it now, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's mainly the ones that go on the panels as well.
Yeah. And I bet there's a lot of people in these chats that want to go on, but they're too scared to go on. Like,
that is the case. That is the case, because the terrified, especially like women and that, the terrified are getting, people going in on them. Do you know what I mean? And
I thought I'd never.
I think you do need to go on panels first before you do the channel.
Definitely, because you wouldn't know how it works, Scouser. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've got to get used to it. You know what I mean? And
but there's one thing I don't do is look back at my channel, my videos. I do.
You don't look back?
No, I won't look back at them. They're just up there.
No.
I won't.
Yeah, weird that be like.
What do you mean? Do you mean going back on your videos?
Yeah, I won't do it. I'd rather delete it.
Listening to your own voice, Tim. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Get used to it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Unless it was a particular point, like where it was funny and I wanted to show someone, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, get on this. That's the only, you know what I mean? I'll do it then. But other than that, I don't go back on it.
Back, look at chat and see what's happening in the chat. I will mute it. I won't listen to it. I'll mute it and then go back and see what's happened in the chat. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know something, Tim. I'm not bringing this up because what happened and everything. But does anybody know if Andrew J's okay now, or where he is?
All I
Yeah, man,
know,
we just
told that he's got they give him a flat. The councillors give him a flat, and he's been off the drink 4 or 5 days. I think that's all I know.
Well, that's a
So,
good thing then. That's a good
Well,
thing.
what's
Yeah.
this space then? Yeah, it is Phil Graham.
yeah,
Phil
Phil
today.
knows the truth, really. He knows that Tim really doesn't know how to rewind his tape. He rewind his lives, watching. He's deleting them by accident, or he's telling everyone he's doing it on purpose. But I'll be honest, Tim. I'll be honest. I remember Tim's first live, right, where there was 3 of us in the back hall, and he was so stressed, right, because he couldn't get on StreamYard, and like he was really trying, you know, and everyone thought, oh, he's not even going to do it. And then, like, look at him now. He's after a few months. It's fucking mad.
Yeah, that's it. You're flying now, Tim, lads, aren't you?
I don't. Yeah, it's like one of the
trolling stopped, Tim. Sorry, mate. Is the trolling stopped?
I'm still getting it, like, you know, but that's in other chats, and you know, they're never going to.
It will go. It goes, like, do you know what I mean?
You know, I had a couple in, you know, a couple of days ago, like, say, Andrew this, Andrew that, like,
you've got to ignore it. You've got to learn to ignore it.
But I can see, I ended 2 lives because I've seen that, and I thought,
yeah, Slim's right there. Slim's hit the nail on the head there. It took 3 weeks to do your first live. It did.
Tim Smith, you're saying
technical problems in that one.
Tim Smith, you're saying about Andrew J this, Andrew J that. What are they saying, like?
Oh, they're just coming in saying, why did you kick Andrew J out and all this bollocks, like you know, you were bad and all this, you know, but I'm just waiting for it to happen, like, you know.
Right, Tim, let's get this right. It shows how kind-hearted you are to take him in the first place, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. There's no disputing that. There's no disputing that at all.
Yeah. He was the one that taken the piss. He was the one that taken the piss when he was there. It was his own fault.
Yeah, but I think, me personally, I think it's Crinkle and others. He's been in my back chat for good hours tonight. You know,
you just last night, Crinkle.
Yeah.
I'm in my back thing. I just
it's fucking mad.
It's fucking lazy.
Why can't you just kick him out?
In the studio.
Kim, and you come back with someone else straight away. Just
and that other one, Betty Swallocks. That's another one.
Yeah. The name's like it's funniest, but like
Betty fucking bollocks. What a name, Betty Swallocks. Do you know what I mean? For fuck's sake.
That says more about him or her.
Yeah,
the one that got fucking blocked.
Just go, because I wouldn't let him on one night that he said he's going to put strikes on my channel, like, you know.
Because you wouldn't let him on.
Yeah, not that he's going to fucking come on anyway, like, you know. But
just go to the toilet, mate. I look after the fork for us.
Go on, fella.
Yeah, we got it. They're calling him Monk, then. Fucking hell.
Fax notifications, funny, like.
Yeah,
right. He's going to end up at the same spot.
But do you know what I mean? There's like Phil, you got Facts, there's a lot of, you know, good ones, but they got the banter to go with it as well. Like they will bring it to the chat, and they are funny. Like, you know, I'm not going to say that. Like
Phil doesn't run out of them. Fucking hell, Phil's been going for ages. He doesn't run out of jokes, but he's not offensive with them neither.
No, you say it as it is as well. Like, you know, I haven't seen him for a while. I know he's been back today.
I was saying that before. I said before. I haven't seen him for
I think
ages.
he had a little break, so he's going to come back a bit harder now. I think. Like now, I get on with all of them. Like, you know, never met them and probably never will, but You know, you could always tell the good ones as well, like after 9 years, like, you know,
Yeah.
the good and the bad.
That was a bit of poetry there. I probably never meet them. I probably never will.
It'd be like you said it, like.
Yeah, man. You know something though? That's the beauty of this. And I do feel like I know some of yous in a funny way. If that makes sense.
I know what you
Oh,
mean. Yeah.
I mean,
know what you mean.
yeah. Yeah,
Like,
it's weird, isn't
everybody,
it? Like, I
yeah,
jump on a panel, I know somebody's on there, but if I don't know them, I won't jump on. But I want to.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's I
Yeah.
don't know,
Yeah.
fucking strange
Oh.
behaviour.
Although I probably would. I would talk to anybody.
But that's what it's about, like, you know.
No, I've got to know them, like, to jump on myself.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there's a lot of people who've met in real, you know, from YouTube, have met up in real life, like, you know, and they're still getting on now, like, you know, it's madness.
Yeah, but there's good people on it, you know what I mean?
Definite.
Oh, yeah, there is.
None of us know each other from Adam, really, do we?
No.
Do you know what I mean? But we're talking, you know, we're talking.
Like,
yeah, it's crazy. But that's a good way forward, I suppose, isn't it? You know, what it is for me anyway. It saves me talking to myself. Yeah,
you ends up clicking with certain people, don't you? Like, you know.
Yeah, I've been fucking clipped loads. I thought I'd never be clipped, but I've been getting clipped as well. Nothing bad, like from YouTube Asylum, you know. So it's all good. Like I've had to hide it.
Oh, you're being clips of me.
Yeah,
your
channel, clipped with funny ones as well, man.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But you know, I've always said, like, if you're going to come on the panel, expect to be clipped, no matter what.
Cheers for that, bro. Cheers for that, lad.
That's all right, mate. We haven't been speaking to the chat. We don't even know who's in there. No. Big up the chat, I say. But if it's not for the chat, then you don't have a channel, like, do you? You know?
That's it. That's it.
Bro.
I said that.
Do you know how many lags there was on tonight, mate? There was eight lags on earlier. 8.
Was it?
People in my subs list, 8 people were live.
Wow.
It's hard work, that.
See, all I know was that Masters was live, Expo was live, you were live.
Yeah, it was Society X.
I'm not sub to him, but I have seen he's another strange one, but I don't know him, so.
I reckon, like, I haven't much of him. I can't work him out yet.
No, not me.
Who's that?
Society.
Oh, is Gav gone there? Was Gav was all right there, wasn't he? He was a bit quiet.
Yeah,
like,
Gav was quiet, yeah.
Has he got up?
Quiet, like.
Oh, yeah, he's gone, hasn't he? No.
Yeah, he's saying.
Yeah, he's all right, Gav.
Yeah, Gav's cool, mate.
Yes, I was quite surprised tonight, Tim, when you put an end. It's sort of like it felt like you put an end to your quizzes, like that you thought, "Oh, I've had enough of it."
Well, no, I have. It is like every night, like it does get to
you know, you know what it is though, Tim. People do like them though, don't they? They actually do enjoy them. Honestly, they do.
And there's people in the chat during the day. Oh, you doing a quiz tonight?
Lives, yeah.
But you know, it
don't
is
know
what
whether
it
it's
is.
just the competitiveness of it.
But all mine get to the end of them, so we don't know whoever wins.
Yeah, man.
Goes down, but it is what it is, isn't it? You know. But I will be doing 3 a week.
It's Sean. Big up Sean, lad.
Big up Sean. I haven't seen him on a panel lately.
He's been flip flopping, hasn't he? He was on here like the other day. I think that he did fully participate in the quiz, like start to finish.
He's back and forth on mine earlier on, but that's what he does. He flies around, only so.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason again. Been very nice.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
think
have most nights.
I think he's sort of like you know, he's had his journey, I suppose, and he's chilling now. If that makes sense, I don't know. I think he did. I don't know, but you know, that's it. It's one of them, innit? You know.
They're
But
just for
suffice
Phil
it
Graham,
to
right? So Phil, yeah.
Ah, you belter.
So Phil is good mates with Norris, right? He's good mates with Norris, right? So Norris came on here last night, Phil. I was in exactly this position here, right? And he said I look like a bat hanging upside down. How's that?
well, looking at
Did
it,
you
does a
see
bit.
it? Did you see it, Scouse?
No, but I seen you come into mind. You remember and wouldn't let you on. Thought you were a phone bomber because you had a double chin.
I know, mate. But
You
you
looked at
also
fat, and
thought
I was going. But no, your name was either fucking. What was your name?
Dixie Normus.
It went. It was either Biggin.
I have a big one. Yeah.
Fucking either
That's
Biggin,
his
and I went,
brother.
"Who the fuck are you? You're
No
not getting."
wonder
Because you looked at fat
that
Tim.
name.
Because he was lying against something, right? And his
Said
face
he had
looked
a
that
fat
fat.
neck.
I went, "You're not fucking Moon." I went, "You're too fat for Moon."
Exactly. He said he had a big chin. He said he had 5 chins or something.
Fucking bought a few fucking chins.
Yeah, he was pulling the chin jokes out. Trying like pulling a few chin jokes.
I went, I don't
Like
know.
that,
I honestly thought it wasn't him, didn't I? I went, you're
yeah,
not
but
a fucking Moon. I went, I'll fucking block you in a minute.
that's your
But
problem,
yeah,
though, isn't it? Like you've got a
And
problem
then,
there.
like, he
You think
sat
you
up then
recognise
and,
it.
like, you know what I mean? It all went south. You know what I mean?
if you're going to jump on the
Sat
panel,
up.
you've got to keep your name and you've got to keep the profile, the avatar, really, haven't you, to get any chance of like
That's
going
where you
straight
get
on
mixed
that.
up when you go in
Yeah.
the back with the different name, innit?
Yeah, yeah. I've had a couple of them,
You know
like,
what
you
I
know.
mean? Moon knows what I mean.
Is that I can't see it though? But Norris was like
Aye,
Norris was adamant that there was a back thing going on. Don't know what it was. Like might be the light I've got going on in the back or something. I can't see the back myself. Like.
What,
Right,
you must be the back, you.
it's all right that one, like. Just my head spoiling it. I tell you, I'm going to do a flavours one day, right? I'm just going to try it, you know, where you just leave your cam there all day and you just keep going back. I'm going to try it. Because at the minute, flavours gets more people watching when he's not there than I do when I'm trying my best.
Fucking crazy, innit?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Man.
Flavors could fall asleep and everything with a joint in his mouth and
didn't he? I know, yeah.
for fucking hours.
So are we in agreement, right, Tim, that was Flavours the first person to fall asleep on a panel, or has it been done before? Like,
well, that's what I've known. Flavors has got to be the first one I've seen.
Yeah.
The host, as a host, yeah, surely.
Yeah, definitely.
He's the fucking reigning champ, isn't he?
Even a lot of hosts don't even show their face, you know, and they've been on YouTube for years and years and years. You know,
I know people do fall asleep on panels, like that happens all the time. I've heard of that this week. But falling asleep when you're supposed to be hosting the show is a bit naughty. That, like.
Good as it if you
It's a bit naughty. That it's a bit too
I've
realistic.
nearly fell asleep when I've been stoned, but I've come to, do you know what I mean? Someone shouted something and gone.
He's had like 20 people watching Flavors when he's asleep. 20 people in the chat, like.
It's crazy, that, isn't it?
Yeah, just look at this one. Look at this one here. These two were having a go at me the other day, him and Mr. England, and dissed that, saying I look like a roll-on deodorant head. That's not fucking funny.
Looking at it now, though, Moon, it's good.
You get some sticks, don't you, man? Like,
oh, yeah, you do, like, but you got to give it back, haven't you? You know what I mean? But you've got
but you do that anyway.
To laugh at yourself, lads. That's all it is.
Yeah, you get them back in the chat, you do.
See, now Phil knows how far he can go before I just rip into him, you know what I mean? He doesn't like it. He knows I'm capable of good ripping. But he just pushes it right to the limit. You know what I mean? What's he saying there? I keep expecting all D to throw fishing moving back. You know what, Magic? Phil watches all my shorts. Like he's a big fan of all my shorts. He always says, "Look, Moon, great shorts, mate. All
Yeah.
fresh."
There's too many. That's why I don't even comment on them no more. I think I commented one, and that was to say.
That's lazy, that, like. You could
It
not
is,
even
mate.
be
It is,
me.
yeah. But I do watch them, but I don't comment.
What about a love art or something? I bet you don't even like, do you, when you go out?
Bother to just, come off that and then go into the comments. I watch them, and that's it. That's as far as I go. Be truthful, right?
That's all that modern's just put. It's made you a nasty person. It's ruined you.
I'm fucking fast, nasty, let me tell you. You haven't seen the bad side of me yet.
I'm looking forward to it tomorrow, I'll be honest. Saturday.
Oh, Southampton.
It is. It does. People say it doesn't, right? But when your football team do well, it makes you enjoy your weekend more, doesn't it?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yes.
For a lot of people, it's even worse. It's even more than that. It's like their life, isn't it? You know what I mean? Saturday.
I'm going to sleep for the weekend, I think. We got Southampton and we're in the bottom three, so it can't get any fucking worse, can it?
Oh, no. Well, they're capable of a win, them, aren't they? They've got some good away wins, I'm sure. What are you saying now? That's it. That's it, right? He always like. He wants to know what wedge you've got on and that. He wants to know what wedge you've got and if your jeans are like Wrangler or what he wears, you know. He's still wearing 501s, you know, the button up front.
Facts there.
He won't admit, but he has got a massive selection of deck shoes as well, you know, them boat shoes.
See, what's all that about, Facts, mate? Come on. I thought we were buddies.
Oh, I didn't even see that, you know. He's mad that he Facts. Mad. Honestly, he's yeah, I think we just said last night that he's getting back to his himself.
He's been really sort of like quiet in a lot of chats, hasn't he? Like not himself.
Yeah, he has, I'll be honest.
I don't know.
Been noted. There's a few other people who've gone really quiet as well.
You never fucking tell, like, there's so many.
I think about it through the day.
Every time he comes in mine, he's a different colour.
You watch him.
He's fucking. Anyway, I got to jump off anyway. I'm off to
All right,
sleep.
thanks, man.
All right, Tim. Catch you later, mate. Yeah.
Catch you later, brother.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
nice
man.
One, the chat, except for Phil and Facts. Now pick up yourselves.
I think I think it was his mic was going there, or am I just paranoid?
Probably being in the cellar.
Yeah.
Sometimes it uses it. Sometimes yes, doesn't it?
Yes, you've had a day on YouTube, haven't you? You've been going for it a day, mate.
You, me?
Full on, yeah. You've been full on from like 2 o'clock, haven't you?
Yeah, because
that was it early?
Live, yeah.
What time was it?
3 o'clock.
Oh, so at least you went on the hour this time. You could go all smart and go like 10 to or
something like that, yeah.
Or like 7:05, like Tim Smith does, 7:05. It's good though, I like it. I do like it. I'll give you that one. Yeah, so I'll come.
I haven't seen Mouse today. Well, I have, but not much. She got off.
I think Mouse is probably ghosted in this chat for whatever reason. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to talk about it all night, but we were there that night when she come on with the camera, with the mic. It was dodgy. My head was farting totally, and got a bit out of hand.
She's okay now. She knows.
Yeah.
She knows about that. Yeah.
Yeah, got a bit. It just
So
got a
she's
bit out
all
of hand, like, and it just was awkward. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know.
But yeah,
I was on. I was on with you,
yeah,
wasn't I?
yeah, man. Yeah, but she's been popping about on panels. I've seen her on most panels, but she hasn't been here. She might have been in early on. I think.
Yeah. she's
Yeah,
grieving, bless her. You know what I mean?
it's like Buggies. Buggies has done an all day a day. Like he's
Oh
jumped
yeah,
on your
because
like,
he bounced on mine and then he started his own.
yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
obviously he hadn't had enough, had he? Like he'd done a few hours on someone's panel and then he was ready for more.
yeah. It's when
Mad,
you have
isn't
a little break off it, innit? Like it does you the world of good. You know what I
it?
mean?
I'm pretty sure Bluebells has like sort of sat with him, isn't she? Because she does often talk, doesn't she?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, you'll hear bluebells in the back, yeah.
Yeah, I think the last few times I've thought of Buggies, I think she's like added made a comment, you know, like, and so they obviously watching it together or they enjoy it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She goes in chats and stuff, doesn't she?
You bluebells?
Yeah,
She goes
yeah.
in chat, in the chats. I don't think she's been going in them lately, though.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about lately, but I know that she used to though. Like she's quite like,
Oh, she always used to go in the
yeah,
chats, yeah.
she'd always
But
dip in
lately, I
and
don't
chat.
think
She'll always dip in.
Buggies, when he went off, I think Bluebells sank her channel as well.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Sean's wrote there, right? So like Sean watches a lot of well, he doesn't even have to watch a lot of YouTube. Like he's always got an opinion and he's not scared. Like
Well, he floats around, doesn't he? So he knows what's
mm.
going on.
But he's saying there he doubts there will ever be another fighting trolls. Like I don't think there will be. But you know what? Everyone knows that when me, Daryl, and Dave would love a channel like fighting trolls. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And all you can do, it's no one can be like Pablo. You know what I mean? Just fucking loony. Like
Yeah, the
I
original
don't
one, wasn't
know. He was just you know what? There's still loads of his lives that from when before we even watched him that I haven't even had a look at. I don't know why. Because I've seen every other live. I was there when he was doing them every night for like 3 months. That
he?
takes
Yeah,
some
I
doing
only
when you
got
look
on
back
stream
now.
when he was doing like the fight when he got the fight for 3D Fight
I
Club
think
and he was singing it.
that was the beginning of the end because I think he was that high, like he got that high, like in life, you know, like with his
And
ADHD
then
and that.
got let down, you mean?
Yeah, and then it was the high, and then he had to have the low, and I think he hasn't come off that low yet. Swear
Yeah.
down.
It was a let down, but it was a let down for them all, wasn't it? Did he get paid, Pablo?
I don't know. I mean, that's what it was bad enough him getting beat, but then he had all that shit with Dougie, didn't he, without getting paid? I mean,
Yeah,
fucking
a lot of
horrible,
them did.
really.
A lot of them did, didn't he?
Couldn't have went any worse for Pablo, to be honest.
And 3D Fight Club, to be fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's one of the flashy business, isn't it? You're off, Phil.
Yeah.
I think Phil's off. See you later, lads.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like what Mammy's saying, like Phil, you know, like there's people that we all don't like. I'm sure Phil's doesn't get on with Pablo. I don't, if you won't mind saying, I don't know why. But like, I don't know, you know, lately, like, I don't know about like, you know, giving people second chances and that goes. How do you go for as far as how do you go like down that route? Like, what's your opinion on that?
In what way?
In anything, like in anything. And you
I
can't, I don't
mean,
just mean like calling it YouTube, right? It's like when you're trying to understand how someone else is thinking, you know, like someone who
well,
we get on with. You know what I
well,
mean?
You'll never know how anyone else is thinking. You'll never ever know. You can only guess. Do you know what I mean? You'll never know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, and
I don't know.
especially on here.
His mouse charger, she would have
Oh,
been
yeah, she
listening
is.
that. Like,
She coming on?
yeah, I said earlier on, I listen to loads, you know what I mean? I want to chat, I hardly go in any chats, I'll be honest now. But yeah.
Ask her if she coming on then, man.
Sure, I'm waiting to. I'm not going to be on for much longer, like, I'll be honest, mate.
Yeah.
What have I done? 4.5 hours now. What did you do with daylight?
I think it's on 3, but I've done like the 4s, the 4.5, 5s and that, you know what I mean? It just happens sometimes, it flies, doesn't it? You know, so.
Yeah. 100%, mate.
Yeah, I wonder about it starts late for most. What time is it now? 25 to 2.
Nothing's late for anyone these days, mate. Nothing surprises me on here, you know, if I wake up
On here, no.
Like we often wake up right and then go to the toilet or something, and then you'll have a look and you'll be amazed who's on there, but you won't be amazed because it just happens, you know what I mean? Shit happens on here. People just fire lives up whenever, any time of the day.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. I thought, I'll 5 on, because I thought Sal was going to be on as well, and I knew you'd be on. So
I sort of had a feeling,
what Sal wasn't going to go on.
No, I had a feeling he was. Like, I thought he was.
Oh, that's what I mean. I thought he was. He said he was. He said he was going to do the Friday, but he's just been
It's so good, shot. Yeah. Did you have to watch Living in London? Because I used to watch him when he was first starting out.
Sometimes, like, do you know what I mean? I got a little bit fucking bored, and not to be honest.
What is it? Because he doesn't have guests on, does he? Like, what is it that people see in him? What? I don't.
I don't know. Like, I mean, it's, you know.
I think it's a bit of a cult. It's a bit of a cult following, like
He's got loads of subs and that. Like,
oh yeah, man. Yeah, it's got about 20,000, but
he's got more than that, hasn't he? And then he had 20,000 last year when I was watching him. 21,000.
He's in that game, and with the donations, and that gets a lot of donations.
Oh, right.
One of them, you know, like he can make a few £100 in a night if he wants, if he puts a graft in. I tell you one who has surprised me, right? Who hasn't come back is Ditchy. Ditchy.
Oh, well, no, he hasn't been on, has he?
Mate, this is the longest he's ever not been on YouTube. Honestly, I don't know if he goes on other stuff. Don't know, but
we finished with it.
I was never a big fan of Ditchy. Like, knew that as well. Like, just honest, he was the weird one. Never get away with him. Like, he's one of the only people who we always used to tell him as soon as he come in the chat. Don't know it because it's not like me. But I just did with him. I don't know why. I think he was the same. Northern King was the same with him. Like,
was he?
Yeah. A lot of people were, but he had a good following.
The link out. What do you mouse charger need to talk to Scouse?
I think she's saying there, right? I'm sort of reading up between the lines that you want to talk about something, mate, but you'll have to do it on your own.
Say that again. Say that again, man.
From what I'm reading there, it looks like she wants to talk to you.
Yeah,
but,
and I'll put the
but
link
not
out.
on here though. It's like I'm not in the mood for that, right? Who's going live? Fuck notification going live soon. Doubt that, right? Is there some people who you like think
I can't put the link out, mouse. I can't put the link out.
No, I don't want to. I don't, mouse. I don't. I'm wrapping up in a minute. And like, honestly, sounds like if you wanna go live, I just don't
Listen,
want
it's your channel, man. Do you know what I
to. Yeah,
mean?
I've had an alright night. I'm not being funny. I just don't want to like spoil it with anything. Yeah.
You're off, Sean.
Look,
Night fella.
look for a Rizzler. Like,
What?
did I tell you the other day about we've all lost Rizzlers, haven't we? Or like a lighter. Oh, mate.
It's
You've
not
seen,
me,
I've
mate.
seen me open drawers, have drawers out looking for a Rizzler paper. Been
What
serious,
time
like
is it now?
20 to 2. It's early for you, that mate.
It's not, mate. I'll go, Mouse, I'll go live, yeah, till 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's good, man.
And
That's
that's it.
good. Because 5 hours is enough for me, you know what I mean?
A bit battered, to be honest. I've been on since 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock today. But,
But you know, sure, man. I know, yeah, you've done some gabbing, yeah, you like,
no,
haven't you?
yeah, I have. I certainly have, mate. Certainly have.
It was,
Let's have the time off, you see, man. You just feel a lot better, mate, honestly.
so when you're not on here, are you still gabbing to someone, or is it just when you come on here, you just gab?
On here,
Or are you
because
just a
you're
gabber?
working and that, aren't you? So,
When you're at work, you're a gabber, though, or do you work on your Todd?
do you work on my tours?
Mm.
No, I've got four fellas and an apprentice.
Feel sorry for them, like, to be honest.
Fucking hell, I'd be lost without
Totally, like, totally.
Be lost
They
without me.
won't even know that you're on YouTube, will they? You'd dare tell them, man.
Yeah,
People on here will say, I wouldn't dare tell my friends I'm on here.
yeah, like, a couple of them, like, they're just not into it, you know what I mean? They're just like, oh, not my thing, that, you know what I mean? And then you got, like, Mick and
You
Sammy
know what
there,
it is?
nosy ones, do you know what I mean?
I never intended Barry to come on me, but he called me on the hop at work, and I was on my channel, and he looked and he went, "What's that?" And I just told him, and then he went, "Oh, give us the link." And I
Yeah,
didn't think anything of it, but then I thought, "Fuck me, someone at work who I've got to see all that out is now going to see what I do when I'm off work, you know, and what I do, like, you know, what speak to and everything." And it freaks us out a little bit, but listen, like, he's probably your best mate at work, and he's took to this because he doesn't normally do the chats and stuff. You know what I mean? He watches a bit of Paddy, but he's took to it. He loves coming in the chats and the quizzes.
yeah.
Yeah, man. But that's
Mouse,
it.
I'll
Though.
be waiting
I
out.
don't want loads of people at work knowing, like, watching me on here. Paranoid as fuck.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Right,
you
man,
would
I'm going to
know.
shoot off and fire this
Oh,
line up.
all
I'm
right,
going to
fella.
get it knocked in by 2
Yeah,
o'clock.
yeah,
I'm shattered. I just want to see
yeah,
how
man. No
it's all.
worries, mate. No worries. I'll
Nice
catch
one
you
for
some
having us
other
on
time, mate.
anyway. Big up the chat.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Yeah, man. So, probably catch it tomorrow or something, man.
Yeah, if I don't see you tonight, I'll speak
Saturday, oh
sometime
no,
tomorrow.
I'm going
100%.
out tomorrow. Probably be on
Yeah.
Sunday, so
All
catch
right,
you all
fella.
later, people, anyway.
Yeah, man.
All
In a
right.
bit.
Good night, fella. Good night, chat.
Yeah, boy. Well, there goes another 4 hours, 42 minutes. It's typical, isn't it? It's typical, like, saying that it's late. It's late, like, it's kinda late. And I managed to get away without doing the quiz as well. Yeah. Well, I do like doing them, like, I'll be honest, but yeah, man, I'm going to set this song up. And I'm going to say to the chat and everyone that's been in. I know a lot of them probably are asleep. I think Louise is asleep, although it's a good chance she just laid there and can't be bothered typing. But yeah, you forget the start of this. We had Louise was on with us, which doesn't happen very often. Quality, like, good. when you do 4.5 hour lives, you totally forget what goes on at the start, like your roof being on. And it just comes back to you bit by bit. But yeah, man, massive respect again. Like, if you can be arsed, like, get the likes, if you can be arsed, I can never ever say that. Yeah, I'm sure the night is young for quite a few of us. I think there's a few night owls in the chat there. So if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you somewhere tomorrow. Do a little bit of showing off here, see if I can get this sorted. This will get better, by the way. It's a bit medieval, but it is better than holding your phone up, isn't it? Think about it. See what happens here. Well, I think I'm going to get the lot.
This is for all the losses, all the gangsters,
what you like, you say. If you come in any later, mate, come on. There you are. You only have to start the morning. It's great. Sitting alive.
To my house and fucking smash your pasty. I met this lass from Whitley Bay. I took her to me house cause she wanted to play. She was like, "Wow, you're pure Raj." I was like, "Yeah, let her see her fudge." Cooks and tellers, you always broke back. But he said you didn't like it when he made your neckies walk. Gangster, gangster, I'm a pure lover. I wear the fuck it wrong cause I think I know your mother. She used to be a dinner nanny at the high school. I think I made her put her, so that's kinda cool. She said, "Well, that's pure kush. You can come back to mine cause you're proper lush." Well, I didn't stop rocking till the break of dawn. Now I take the fucking lot on my mobile phone. She was like, "Well, didn't show you morals." I was like, "Course I won't, man." All the lasses in the world, I think you're pure kush. Even if you're rough as fuck, I still think you are lush. Walls and take out Whitley Bay, all the funny is pure classy. I'll take you back to my house and fucking smash your pasty.
That's I reckon it's over the Christopher Bridge.
There was no debate. She had no front teeth, but she was Bella. I took her for a date at me local bushella. I left her slips on me Spectra Gold. After a few minutes, her legs started to unfold. She ripped off her niggas like Hulk Hogan. I was like, "Well, you're pure smoking." I've never met a lass like her before who loved getting rooked on a bus stop floor. She said I'm not the first and I won't be the last, so I thought, well, fuck it, I think I'll have a blast. So I'm halfway through and she starts getting crackers, shouting out stuff like I'm gonna eat your knackers. She wanted me Benz, but I thought fuck that, so I pulled up me knob and blotted on her back. All the lasses in the world, I think you're pure kush. Even if you're rough as fuck, I still think you are lush. Walls and take out Whitley Bay, all the funny is pure classy. I'll take you back to my house and fucking smash your pasty. Oh well then lasses, let's see who's all up on the dance floor. Flush your gear for the lads.
Later, all later.
And you know, you're good looking, you're good looking, you're good looking. But you're there, you're ugly, but I'll still ride you.